Okay, the stream should be live on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. We're back. The 500%, no pause, Dirtmole only run. Yay. Oh my god, it's been awful. It's been awful. Randy has really been brutal. He's been doing a lot of like double hits nonstop. And things are not good. Things are not good. So if you weren't here for the recent parts of this, you can check out the full length of it on YouTube. Just go to YouTube, click on live, it's in there. This is part 3 of the Dirtmoles. And on the last episode of the Dirtmoles, we lost all but 2 people. We were saved by a man in black. We lost all the adults, including 2 of the starter adults, and all the children died. So it was brutal. They're all dead. They were all dead. And what's really crazy, so the mood hit was so high that most people in the colony had a minus 100, actually worse than minus 100 for 20 or 30 days. And during that, so 2 arms were missing, and our doctor went to put a prosthetic arm on someone that wasn't sick. So we had 3 people left, right? And we got the really rare, I think it's like a 0.5% chance or whatever, for a critical failure insta-death. So our level 10 doctor in an excellent bed went to install a prosthetic arm on someone that was just missing an arm. Nothing else is wrong with them, just missing an arm. Just went to install a prosthetic arm and destroyed their liver and insta-killed them. So I almost don't even want to hit load game. Let's go on YouTube. Enigmatic, Dennis, Ticketmaster, Fatal, Joshua, Sure, Phil, Tom, welcome in. Kip, Hard, I think I already said some of these. Christoph, RNG. Scared the crap out of you. Fatal, thank you for signing up to be a YouTube channel member. Thank you, Fatal. Best emote, I really like that. Yeah, that's one of my favorite ones, the punching Randy one. All right, let's get in there. Get in there. That was her best friend. That was killed her best friend. We also lost our pet bugs. Well, that's the ending music. I'm done. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Let's get out of here. Stream this week. Everything's okay? Yeah, thank you. It's alright. Things are alright. Actually enjoying the struggle this run. Well, that's what when we started these, I mentioned, I was like, we're gonna play very themed and not like, wait, we got a third, oh right, and we're VAT reason. I was like, we're gonna play very themed even if it's not good for the run. And it's like, yeah, I know I could have just gotten Dirtmoles and all assault rifles and been good, but that's not the point of these, right? So we're just playing for fun, so yeah, it is what it is. Is this like Norland? No, it's nothing like Norland. All right, let me make sure let's see, we have the north open. Okay, this one is shut. This one is shut. All right, in fact, we probably need to shut that one too. Do that really quick. And then what are some of our goals for today? We need to get our population up. Speaking of, we have 2 roles here. Let's start out with some roles. So 100% quality. If this goes well, we got a 50% chance of an auto join, and that auto join has a very small chance of a dirt mole. Will there be a flame? Yes, the impid run will be based around fire. You watch all that hours available for all your runs are the same. Finally, this one is different. All my runs are the same. Yeah, okay. Well, that lets me know that you did not watch all the other runs. But yeah, thank you. Maybe you're just joking. I'm not sure. Anyway, diggy hole. Let's roll it. Let's roll it. For someone to look at the child only run, and then look at the Sanguiphage run, and then look at the no walls run, and then be like, yeah, all these are the same. I don't know what to tell you. Something's wrong with your comprehension, I guess. All right, Rio. Lyle, no. There's a lot of different runs. Trolls are out early. So I tell people all the time, and I have so many runs that, like, yes, there are quite a few runs that are similar. If you go look at and you just happen to hit those your first couple, then that's what your mind says, right? Melee only, pacifist only. Yeah, I did a run where we didn't even harm anything, but I only play the same way. All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on. High roll. High roll. Every run is RimWorld. I guess that's the truth. Come on, come on. Give me a Dirtmole. Give me a Dirtmole. Give me a D. No. Crap. We got nothing. Got nothing. Do it again. All my RimWorld runs have pawns so far. All right, 20 days. 20 days. It's 5% no pause every time. That's right. So they're basically the exact same. Can you share some weird emotes with me that you found on Twitch? Depends. Are they vulgar? Well, wouldn't Twitch not allow for vulgar? Sometimes they get through for a while. Sometimes they get through. Depends. Depends. That's what you say about everything. That is true, though. All right. So what are we researching? Fabrication. Really should be vanilla. That rituals. I think rituals should have a higher chance of getting your preferred xenotype. Yeah. Is it just all gonna be feet? Yeah. Yeah, I changed my mind on these. Those are gone. Deleted. My new answer is no. Please don't share them. How to attract these people? I don't know. I gotta stop being as attractive, you know? Turn my camera off. That must be it. No pawns run win. Am I a wall? Sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, I've changed my mind. Mechs trigger adaption? No, they don't. Mechs don't trigger adaption. They're also not part of population intent. You're having a fever dream, maybe. Why the round rooms? They nerf squares. Not in RimWorld, but in reality, squares have been nerfed. They're starting to remodel all houses and stuff. No, it's just, yeah, it's just theme of the run. Just theme of the run. Make a lot of unoptimal decisions, but then showcase optimal decision making. What about rectangles? No, they're still okay. Keep his dad all held the sphere. Going to Khajiit. Some pirate factions that you need to add manually. Dirtmoles probably check out. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, for anyone that doesn't know, the Waster faction has like a 10% chance of a Dirtmole, and then Outlander factions have like a 5%. Themed run is going to be wealth independent or chance. I don't know. I haven't thought about that. Maybe wealth independent is kind of crazy. I don't know which one of these would be wealth independent, which one would work with the rest of the themes. Not sure. Wealth independent, you really got to push pawns quickly. Not sure which xenotype can do that. All my homies prefer circles over squares. How are we doing on components? I could, you know, just look up here. That's something you can do. You can just check. How are we doing on steel? Yeah, okay. We still doing anomaly ending? Yeah, I hope so. Wealth independent for high mates? Oh my god. That would suck. Okay, so right now, we gotta keep raising the kids. Grizz is at 17. We're on our way to fabrication, making our own Boosits and Watsits. We don't get miniguns. I don't get switched over to some minigun business today. So, how long did we make this tunnel? 1, 2, 3, 4. So, 38. Yeah, we could rehaul this probably. What DLC is the toxic packs? Biotech. More Norland. I was supposed to be doing Norland this past week, but I wasn't able to stream. So hopefully very soon. Norland got a big update. They've changed how like children and stuff work in Norland. So now there's like minor lords, and I definitely want to check that out. But yeah, left us some gold. Great. Caught up on the last run on YouTube. Oh, it's been a mess. My favorite xenotype. Usually when I'm doing a normal run, the xenotype I want to see is I want to see a couple of genies. Couple of genies. I don't know those are my favorite, but genie crafters are just like gods, you know? So I always like to get a couple of genies. That's when I'm most happy with seeing especially early. But after that, I'm not sure. I do like Dirtmoles, but minor lords for kids. Yeah, so I guess I read the patch notes. So Norland made it so that there are now minor lords, right? And so your kids become minor lords, and you get to decide what happens with them. They don't just go away into free lords as soon as they age up. So you can decide for them to take someone's spot, or for the current older king that's senile to basically retire. Italia's in labor. You can choose to marry them off to other places. I haven't tried these yet. This is just what the patch notes said, so I am looking forward to trying that out. We will go grab these ship chunks. You lose my voice during the 18 run. No new face. What are you talking about, Ryder? Dirt Failey run? Oh, new race, probably. Yes, Dirtmoles, we haven't finished it yet. We're going to go all the way to the credits with each Xenotype. I read it backwards, so I'm guessing you meant race. Hey, a healthy child. You know what? In honor of Ryder, we're going to name this Face Baby. I don't know. They get real names and they get 13 if they survive that long. Install Dub's bad hygiene so we can get some clean moles. Let me think about that. No, I don't believe I will. And we'll put the work zone here temporarily. Mathrius, we'll go get that. Is the genie run going to have mechs? Yeah, I think so. I think they'll be transhumanists as well. Which face? Yeah. I think they meant race. No, not on to the next race yet. We probably would be pretty close, but we got super reset. Like, if we had not lost all those people, we would probably be at 14 or 15 Dirtmoles right now with miniguns. And we'd be... I mean, we were about to start anomaly stuff, right? So we'd be sitting pretty. Sitting dirty? We'd be sitting. We want Grizz to do this to get some XP here. New people. Yeah, well, I think, since I read it, I think it was a new race, maybe. Typo of race, but either way. All right, got those. Good. Lactation debuff race. Grizz, we have our first child as an adult. And fast learner undergrad. Oh, we also rolled tough finally on someone, right? Yeah, on bad time kid. Didn't fully keep up with the last episode. Did floor child die? Dead. All the children that you knew of at the beginning of last stream are dead. All of them. There were no survivors. There were no kids survived. These are the only two pawns that survived at all, including children. All dead. All these ones are after that time. Minok, thank you for the gift sub to Razaloth. Thank you, Minok. And Coyote, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Coyote. Also much appreciated. Going Minok. Found Hardcore SK Mon. I've heard about that. Someone's mentioned it, but I don't know what all it does. I remember vaguely something about seeds for planting and some other things like that. That's all. All because of a door and a Molotov. A door and a Molotov. Friggin' pigs. I need to neutralize the pigs today. This is kind of annoying. Temporary workers. 1 colonist for 5 days. No, I don't think I will. Don't believe I will do that. Can we cull all these animals? Probably. Got too greedy for the cotton. Yeah, I tried to save the cotton and ended up losing like everyone. Floor Child was a hero. Yeah, that's true. Floor Child did save the run. I about this run playing in the background while working yesterday to catch up for today. Oh my god, it was terrible. So, managed to catch up on the edited runs. Nice. The children only run was intense. Yeah, thank you for watching that one. For anyone that didn't see, we have a freaking high mate. We have a fully edited version of the children only run, and that is that's a really good edit, you know. You might think I say that about all of them. I mean, I think they're all good, but I think Sanguiphage and Child Only are probably the top two. And a lot of people watch the Sanguiphage run, but not that many have watched the Child Only one yet. So if you haven't watched the Children Only run, highly recommend taking a look at that edit sometime when you get a chance. It's a pretty crazy one. It's also a heart-wrenching one. You ever use hyperweave as fabric? Not really, because you can't really get enough of it. Right? Like, if you go trade, like, non-stop, maybe you'll be able to make one garment every 30 days. Like, it's pretty rare. So usually I just don't worry about it. So our goals today, don't have anyone die, get some miniguns, change this over into a minigun area, and neutralize the pigs. If we do all that, I'll be happy. Children Only was an amazing edit. Should watch it. It's done streaming today. Yeah, it's a really good one. Hyperweave is good. It's one of the best two, almost said projectiles. It's one of the best two projectiles. It's one of the two best textiles in the game. Kill the pigs? We can't. To do that, we would have to... Whoops. We'd have to destroy every pirate settlement, every pig settlement in the world. We can't do that in this run. This would be a 200-hour run. Watch the first VOD. God, the second one is awful. No, we're going to pay them off. Please stop killing our children. Here, take all this stuff. And then later we might betray them. Like they betrayed us. Crusade run. We will have a Raider run. I guess that'll be the Hussar run, right? Maybe we'll... Oh, man, I should not make these kind of promises. Maybe we'll have the Hussar run be a world domination run. Is there a mod that adds an actual ending credits if you take out all the other factions? I know there are some ending mods. Dirt parenting run. Again, on a Xenotype has bad eyesight. Good spray and pray. Yes. Not only that, a lot of people don't know, miniguns actually reduce your speed. So let's take a look here at the Dirtmoles. Dirtmoles are slow, and they don't have good aim. So what are we going to give them? A gun that makes them slower, and it has bad accuracy. So, Dull Bob, thank you for 100 more bits. Thank you, Dull Bob. Peanut, thank you for the 20 months as well. Thank you, Peanut. So, yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, maybe we'll do that on the Hussar run. We'll see. Kidnap 2 bosses with the Skippy Duck. So do a run where you ally everyone, anger the Empire, kidnap the Stellark, then flee on the ship. Got your Stellark. Slaver, come on, come on, come on, come on. They're tribal. They're not going to have a Dirtmole. They're selling a kid named Neil. Oh, God. Hey there. Wow, look what happened to you. They beat you up? This is someone we banished. Fancy seeing you here. Fancy seeing you here. Why, God, why? We named him that because we were looking for Dirtmoles and we just kept not getting Dirtmoles, so... and they're trying to sell them back to us and Neil, but no Dirtmoles. Oh, man, oh, man. Transfer pod, come on, come on, come on. McBeard. A McBeard. We do need some medical training, but I think we're going to reserve that for torturing pigs, right? Yeah, I think so. Combo from your dwarf run is very effective. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We're not going to do the chain shotguns this time, but yeah, it is good. Miniguns are good. Get enough of them. You don't need to hit your target. Someone else will hit it on accident. How many people we have been offered that have not been Dirtmoles? Oh man, it's got to be really high up there. Name him Beardy and send him on his way. No, he would probably auto join. He has a high chance to. He doesn't have a previous faction. All right, so we are working on fabrication. We have enough power to turn that back on. And oh, you know, Grizz can now do research as well. Way to go, Grizz. No experience, yeah, but we're trying to be mostly good people. Mostly good, but we're gonna let him lay there and die. We never saw him. That's why I was talking about experiments on the pigs. He's old and kind of slow, so he's almost a Dirtmole. If he had like Undergrounder and Cataracts, he was pretty much a Dirtmole. Sad but true. All right, so yeah, raising children, waiting on more Dirtmoles, getting some research done. We actually could go ahead and make. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and make a. Hang on a minute. How far are we? Yeah, we're a ways out, right? How many components? 20 components. Yeah, we better wait on fabrication. Probably wait. Wait on that. An emu self-tamed. Oh, let's go clear this crap out of here. Hey, children. It's time to go get some shooting experience. Pyromaniac impids. That would not be a good thing to do. Yeah, we're not going to do that. People, I don't think, understand that if you do an all pyro run, it just ends. No one can put out fire. No one can firefight. So as soon as... And it's a guaranteed breakdown once every 50 days on average per person. So literally you just lose everything unless you do, like, you know, a no walls run with it, right? So it's just like... It would just become very annoying very fast. Fire foam. No. Start with fire foam. Give them... Like, why would that even be interesting? Permit rain. I just don't think it would be interesting. I think it would be more annoying. Hey. You can do one. Let me know how it goes. Steel furniture. Steel furniture burns. Believe it or not, steel furniture burns. And then it would just be making... Then it basically neutralizes out all that anyway, and then you're just, like, making foam poppers and foam packs everywhere. What would be the point? Rush fire foam poppers and place in the stockpile? Yeah, but then, like, what's the point? I don't know. It doesn't sound very interesting to me. I'm sure it's doable, but... It sounds more... Oh, right, that's ours. Sounds more, you know, like annoying than fun. But I don't know. Disabled animal, saw Thrumbo with dementia, Alzheimer's, and frail. Yeah, that happens relatively often with Thrumbo. I always say check the Thrumbo when they come in. You might have one that's about to fall over. Okay, we're going to have Grizz level up their medical on this. What happened to the mostly friendly Dirtmoles? Grizz is a psychopath. Hang on. I kind of forgot it was ours out here when I attacked it. Long-range pigskins. All action. No, the pigskin are mainly explosives, as we see every run, you know? See ice pyro, that would be even more, yeah, that'd be terrible. Pyro vampires. Thermo horns are as an early, yeah. Thermo horns are basically like an excellent plasteel longsword, yeah. Thermo horns are really good. All right. We never did replace the power that was out here. I guess we could just do that. And since we have the hidden conduits these days. Baby while drafted. I'm trying to get some shooting experience. Drop that baby. Drop that baby. Where are you, Matthews? Get in the front. Coward. These children some shooting experience. Shambler approach. All right, so Shambler approach is not the one where they break through. So this will only be a few Shamblers, and they'll just kind of walk around for a while and die. No trees, holy woods, and dryads. High mates? I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Leave beer out for the Thermo to drink. Hassle-free Thermo fur. I think I'll eventually do pyro. Yeah, maybe in like 8 years. No, I gotta stop promising these things. Yeah. People have already posted clips on the Discord that's like, here it is. This is where you said In 4 years, you'll do another sea ice. I already saved it. It's like, great. You had your elephant eat one of your survival meals during a raid instead of grazing on the grass outside. I don't blame him. Yeah, I do that so often. Accidentally draft mothers carrying their babies. Jungle, man. Soph, you're a baseliner. 3 hives. Baseliner. Baseline. Yeah, he keeps making these fake promises. That's right. AI. What does rush pawns mean? It means to get as many pawns as fast as you can. So increase your population quickly. That's what that means when I mention it. Man, now that I'm playing the Dirtmole run, this has been in my head all week. But at last week's stream of the Dirtmoles, we were making up Dirtmole songs, and we were saying, it's a Dirtmole life. And now that's back in my head all of a sudden. All right, face baby. Right. We were doing this until they were 3. Get in there, face baby. I'll be here all week. Basic liner. All right, back to work. More work. Tab exclamation mods. Too Fat Crew, 24 months. It's got to be almost full calendar year. Getting pretty close, just like a Looking Glass. With also 24 months. Thank you, Looking Glass. Thank you, Too Fat Crew. Much appreciated. 24. 24 and 24. Great, now I'm gonna have that in my head. I have no one but me to blame. So how many of you have had On the Road to Glen in your head after watching the Children Only run? I hope everyone. It's a rename, but another tragedy. Grizz is someone from the queue, yeah. Their name was Papa Grizz. I just called them Grizz. Their own run that ended up with some 30 plus children was a nightmare. Downsides to raising babies in a pod until they're 3 years old, no. Only the parent will be unhappy unless you have the preset, but it's a very minor mood hit. So, saying On the Road to Glen in real life, good. Quite a few people have mentioned it. I'm the one to blame. That happens sometimes to me as well. Like suddenly, if I have something in my head that I haven't had in my head in a long time, I'll go confront my wife and be like, "Were you humming the X-Men theme song?" And she's like, "What?" No, because she does that sometimes too. We'll be making dinner and she'll just barely do a and that's it. And then like 6 days later, I'm like, and I'm like, did you do that? Did you do this? She's like, I don't think so. You gotta admit though, that's a pretty good theme song. Pretty good one. On the Road to Glen. That's a good one. That is a good one too. I should blame her. She does. I do it to her too, though. So shh. Let's go on SS. Dirtmole run and check the ages of your pawns before starting. 0% fertility. Ooh. Any way to fix this without restarting? You can get Dirtmoles without having babies, but as far as making them more fertile if they're too old to have children, no. Chronophagy. You can use chronophagy from Anomaly. It's kind of far down the road, but the old X-Men cartoon theme song is 10 out of 10, yeah. This is not a great earworm planted. Turn that up. Song stuck in your head that you haven't heard in years. Yeah, I do that too. Like, the one I talk about sometimes is like, what was it I mentioned not super long ago? I was like, man, I will have not watched Gilligan's Island in like 20 years, and then one morning I'll be showering or something, then suddenly Gilligan is in there with me. Wait, what'd you just say? Suddenly Gilligan's in the shower with me. You can use age reversal, yeah, but it takes forever. Imagine having to non-transhumanist, non-sped up age reverse someone from like 60 down to childbearing age. Take for friggin' ever. You might as well get there with chronophagy, I think. Well, unless you don't have anomaly. You do that with Katy Perry songs. It's a Katy Perry song that would, let's see. Which one gets stuck in your head? The hot and cold one. There's one. There's one that could get stuck in your head. No, speaking of the Katy Perry thing, my wife really hates a lot of those songs. I don't care either way about it. But, so if we ever see like a plastic bag or a paper bag, every time I see one like out like garbage somewhere or something, I turn to my wife. I'm like, do you ever feel? And she's like, no. Doug, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you, Doug. Rarest of all Iowa's 31 months. Thank you, Iowa Doug. Too Fat Crew looking glass, you guys. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag, mod wife? No, don't put that in my head. Vin Dongle, thank you for signing up. Thank you, Vin. Got a fairly powerful PC, whenever calling it's a bit big for the game that chugs. Figure out why test energy isn't showing anything. RimWorld is just not a super optimized game. There's only so much you can do. I have a monstrous PC, and mine still lags, do a lot of things in the late game. But the main thing is, if you have a good computer, that helps, but it can only help so much. Having less mods and less pawns and animals helps. There's only so much you can do, unfortunately. Feed Hemogen to a single-page prisoner with no arms or legs. I don't know. Yeah, you can check under the medical operation, but I don't think there's an automatic way. Goodbye for now. My POT stuck in your head. Katy Perry sings background vocals. Does that count? I'm gonna go with... No, it doesn't count. You get the... You're a firework in your head. Do you ever feel like getting suffocated with a plastic bag? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take it easy. Our performance mods. Performance mods are very hit or miss. So before I got my new computer, the performance mods, one of them helped a little bit. And then after I got my new computer, none of them help any further. So I think my computer's pretty much maxed out what can even really help with RimWorld. But there's only so much you can do. Yeah, you can try that too. There are quite a few of them. Your results may vary with them. Like I said, I tried a bunch of them. Only one worked. But yeah, it just depends. That's basically all you can really do, though. Upgrade your computer, try out the different performance mods, see if any of them work for you. Use less mods, have less pawns and animals. Firework is an earworm. Plastic bags, seriously, blow in the wind. 2 want to start again. That's true, they do. So I've heard. You came in like a dressing hall. What are you trying to be the next Weird Al? No. It is kind of funny that Weird Al is so synonymous with parodying songs now that if anyone else parodies anything, they're like, oh, you're trying to be like Weird Al. I'm not trying. Know him. I am him. Best way to increase performance is do not plant the entire map with corn. That also helps, yes. Want Randy to roll high? I don't know why people want to see the run-in. We literally got as close as you could to losing without losing, right? Like, not long ago. Why do you want it? You want to reset again? You want to sit and watch me raise babies for an extra 10 hours? Holy crap. I've had the membership button for that long? Wow. A year on YouTube. Look at that. S. Satter, who I don't know who is on Twitch at all. Almost cool and as handsome as the Too Fat Crew guy on Twitch. Weird. Thank you. Thank you, not Too Fat Crew. You think his modern songs are hit or miss? What even is the most recent Weird Al song? I can't even think of it. That would be a chat revelation. You're secretly Weird Al. Yeah, I already went over that one. That one helps, but it mainly only helps if you have tons of... yeah, I tell people that one a lot. It mainly only helps if you have tons of bills, but that could be the case. Randy hasn't done anything for 70 days. You think he's bugged? That's just how he works. Probably not bugged. I mean, there's a chance, but Randy is not forced to attack you. We talk about Sleepy Randy. That's Sleepy Randy. He can go literally years without sending a raid. Usually he doesn't, but he can. But if you're not sure, you can always, you know, change over to Xander, then change back, see if it changes anything. There's a new polka mech. I haven't heard that one. All right, Vat Girl. Let's remember what you have so far. Kind. Here we go. Here we go. Wow. 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 So we're not doing cannibal because they don't believe in cannibalism this run. I know that she could do it on her own. I guess we're just going to go with body modder. It's not really what I mean, body modder, to be fair, is good later on. You know, it's good. We'll just give her a lot of different passions. Okay. All right. Fat girl, it's not really what we wanted. What you looking at, kid? Learn how to make a shirt. Take Wimp for adaption. No, they fixed that. Well, they fixed it for a prisoner, I should say. I probably wouldn't imprison our own kids. Probably. Social skill effects upon building better relationships. I don't remember. I feel like it increases the chance of like deep talks and things like that, but I could be misremembering. So I don't remember. In the bug experiment in the lower mushroom farm field felled. Oh, yes. Yeah. It ended up dying. Here, Japan, Japanese version of opening theme for X-Men. I don't know if I have. Maybe. They patched out beating up Smurf, yeah. They did. Wooden trotter. I'm not gonna give them any wood parts. They'll be all right. We fine. Missing a corpse. I see. Okay, that one's done. A plague on Grizz. Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and just preach health. There we go. Go lay in bed. Patched out, yeah, they did. How's it going, Ack meeting? Now I'm going to send everything except the kitchen sink. Just a reminder, check this out. The mood went from almost max to just gone, and then these spikes are double catharsis. Catharsis failed, double catharsis failed. Catharsis failed, double catharsis. That was over half the run ago already, and we still haven't recovered. We were really beat back to the Stone Age. Dalton took that personally. Yeah, he did. Yeah, she'll eventually get a bunch of mood buffs from it. We can get a free telescope. Or advanced components. I guess we might as well grab the free advanced components, right? We're going to be switching over to fabrication before too long. Shut. We can shut this. How long until they get here? 18 hours? All right. Oh, God. I didn't read that we're going to have Theodore. We have to be kind to Theodore while he's here. What kind of crap is this? Get in here, Theodore. Alvin. He's not gonna like us. But oh well. Here, haul, clean, do some research. Don't do anything else. You're not a dirt mole. Don't touch our stuff. Theodore. Look good. I can't play it on stream, yeah, so I won't be able to know until afterwards. I plan on growing Devil Strand later. Maybe. We probably would already be there had I not died. Had a blood rain, killed your unnatural healer, doctor. Oh no. Called sight sealers that killed your colony. Ouch. Better you than me! No, that does suck. He's a metal horror. Probably not. Got a chain shotgun, look at that. Look at that. Theodore. Face baby. Alright, face baby has become a child. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have you remain as a colonist. Instead of enslaving our child. Probably won't do that. A breakdown from being stuck inside. Yeah, probably. Probably so. Sucks for him. Now I have that X-Men theme in my head. Alright, let's see here. That's right, we're building weirdly. Just some weird stuff going on. That works. I don't like it, but it works. Don't like it at all. Not even a little bit. Ew. The growth vat sleeping on the floor. That's right. That's because friggin' Theodore took the last bed over there. Are all the kids unclothed? Yeah, why do kids need clothing? I basically don't make kids clothing unless they're on like a really cold map or a really hot map. Because they're so happy just to like be alive and children that they pretty much don't break down, so. Tons of non-T-Tiller Empire lately. Did they nerf squares? Yes. Almost cool. I think for the 6 months. Thank you. Almost cool. They nerf squares to IRL actually. New universe update just came out. Man, I really like this song. It's might be my favorite P music combat music. It's up there. Use your thrumbo fur to make children's clothing. Whoa, what a waste. What a waste. For triangles. Well, yeah, 2 people and a baby and we were about to die, but we have come back. Imperial Hussars are always breaking down from having to take go juice to not die. Yeah, it is kind of stupid. Listen to the P music on Spotify. This is good. Yeah, this is a good one. Grow, children, grow. My God, you don't have a gun. Let's do it. No, let's not. I gotta wait, man. I gotta be able to make our own components. Okay. So this will be the kind of crafty room eventually. So we want to get them back out of this sometime. You want to play if you were engaged in combat IRL? We'll go back to that Katy Perry song. No, I don't know. Not sure. Like, let's say I was in a movie and I was in a fight scene. What would be a cool song to play during that? I'm not sure. You know what? Calm Like a Bomb. Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome. You mean from a video game? Calm Like a Bomb would be pretty awesome. Fight music. The Barney song. Doom OST. The Pokemon battle. Why do I make round rooms? For fun. It's just the theme of the run. Why do you have a nerve spiker in the lineup? Because that's our only kind of one of our few options right now. I just don't have another gun, so I threw that on there. Love is a battlefield gun. I have calm like a bomb in my head. His champion theme is great boss music. The Radon Festival. Eye of the Tiger. California Girls, that's right. California Girls. These are meetings, that are gonna suck. Yeah, Calm Like a Bomb is good. Calm Like a Bomb, my favorite Rage Against the Machine song? I don't think so. But every time I think of another one, it's like, yeah, that one's probably equal, at least, like Sleep Now in the Fire, for instance. The Rugrats theme. Tropical Storm. Uh-oh. Stay safe. Stay safe, Wolf Bandit. Like you... Well, stay safe. That's all I'll say. Theodore. Guy just vibing. Mood-wise, you're shocked. Yeah, he's not doing too badly, huh? Because our expectations are low, and so is his. Jacob, thank you for signing up, Jacob. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. It's a new month, which means all of these new channel members and stuff will be into the queue. Justified is good. Justified's good. Gorilla Radio, also one of my probably most listened to, I would say, of Rage Against the Machine. Yeah. Yeah, I have quite a few of them on there. I'm trying to think though. I had to name like one to be my favorite. Something. I don't like this here. Pick up. Oh yes. Classic. ET noises have rubbed off on you now. You're at work. Preschool teacher. The kids think they're hilarious. That is so good. Goat. Thank you for letting me know. That is awesome. I'm glad your preschoolers like the ET voices. Wait, what are you using them? Like, when are you using them? Because I use them when I'm hurting them. When we're like shooting them or beating them or failing surgeries. What are you doing? Well, you see, we have this class pet, and I poke it, and I make these no, please no. What? It already stopped being angry? Whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh god, Vat Girl. I didn't see it. I was looking at chat and I was thinking about this this preschool stuff into her. Oh man, that could have been really bad. Yeah, really bad. We gotta check out that plague. Who was that? Grizz? Yeah, alright. Preach health, pretty good. The kids make weird noises sometimes, and you try to replicate them. Next thing you know, you were doing my ET voices. It's pretty awesome. Well, I'm glad the kids enjoy them. And presumably you as well. Spin that, turn that off. Hit on Monday, Tropical Storm and low-grade hurricanes. Good sleep weather. Do some hurting, but not some cheating. Hurting, not hurting. Alright. That research is almost done. Great, great. Face baby. Welcome to the real world, son. Go grab that component out in dangerous territory. I'm on it, father. Wait, I'm not your father, I'm just Sky God. Alright. So, almost a fabrication, and then we'll get this room kind of switched over a little bit. Well, in the long run, we will. Not sure how I want to get it set up yet, though. Usually I don't use this kind of shape room. Believe it or not. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that. Put the medicine a little bit further up. Drugs on the road to Glen. Can't wait to get on the road to Glen. seeing places that you've never been. Sky God dodging that child support. Yeah, that's right. Eileen, 21 months. Curse you, Bale. It is interesting because I played through Elden Ring DLC so incredibly blindly. I didn't even watch the trailers, and I played through it immediately when it came out. And I came to the same conclusion as everyone, right? So it's one of those things I've seen some people like, oh, yeah, it's just cause everyone says the same thing about that voice actor. No, I remember us running into him on like day one and being like, whoa, this guy went all out. Imagine him in the booth. Yeah, he did a great job. Great job. Thanks, Eiling. Quest for 2 res serums. You can empty your freezer. How old are these kids? 10, 9, 6, 3. Pay food right away. It's fine. I wonder if we have enough extra to send off to some pig payment. Pigs are like friggin' mobsters in this. Gotta go pay them off so they don't kill more children. Pretty ridiculous, actually. I kind of wish I had made this in a different spot. But... what you gonna do? Right now, we really do need to get that fire. What? Oh my god! Oh my god. Llama Boy growing up. So why is Llama Boy named Llama Boy? Because right as Llama Boy was born, we got raided by someone that their name was Llama. That's it. All right, Llama Boy, let's see what you get. Yes! Tough! The second tough dirt mole. Thank goodness. Yes. Way to go. Now, as long as pigs don't come and take you away from us, you got a glorious future ahead of you, Llama Boy. Wait, what? I said, as long as the pigs don't come and kill you. Well, this is just an urban legend, right? No, 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 no. Before you were born, there were all these other children, and pigs came and lit them on fire and killed them and stole some of them, and they died off map somehow, and they were probably eaten by the pigs. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, try to sleep at night with that knowledge. Grizz, one of Italia's kids. Who isn't? But yes, Italia's had like 10 children. Had to be wiped almost. 8-track. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, 8-track. For those of you that didn't see, by the way, if you want to, there's a deal going on now on Twitch that if you subscribe to the channel, you get 3 months of Apple TV Plus Premium Ultra Mega Edition or whatever the crap it is. So if there's something you've been wanting to watch on Apple, but you don't want to pay, you can always get a sub. Pay me instead. Watch your show and then unsubscribe. If there's one thing I know about subscription-based television, is that they love churn. So churn with me. Churn with me. Churn. I think that's still the... is that still... I was about to ask Too Fat Crew, like... because he was just talking about, like, you know, corporate work on Discord and stuff. I was about to say, Too Fat Crew, is that still the phrase in corporate America? It's still called churn? Churn with me, sweet heck. Churn with me, I believe that's a bluegrass song. No, I think it's something else still. What else could it be, Inspector? That's what you refer to in your staff turnover still? Churn? Wow. Wow. You guys don't have a lot of people coming in and out? How annoying are infestations of base like this? Infestations aren't too bad. The main thing I hate about infestations is when they destroy stuff that I have to put bills back on, but I'm not too worried about killing them. It's pretty easy. If you know how to melee block them. Apple TV. So an interesting anecdote about Silo. I haven't watched it yet. But Silo is from a novella series initially called Wool. And about 15 years ago, I was in the same forums as the person, Hugh Howey, that wrote those. And we all used to chat in those forums while he was writing them, before he became like a superstar novelist. So it was kind of surreal when that took off, because I mean, I didn't really know them. There was some guy online, right? But it's just weird because we were in the same like writing forums. It was called the Kindle boards, which they had to rename shortly after to, because pregnant again, way to go. They had to rename it from Kindle boards to something else, to K boards, I think. not long after, because Amazon found out about it, and they were like, but anyway, yeah, I used to be one of the people that would chat with Hugh Howey when he was writing wool. So kind of cool. What did we chat about? It wasn't really chatting about writing. It was mainly chatting about self-publishing and like how to get people to read your self-published stuff, and you know, marketing, self-marketing, Facebook ads for authors, lots of really interesting stuff that I know you guys just floored about, but it is kind of a cool thing, I think. Create a bluegrass song titled Churn With Me. Transfer. Come on, Dirtmole. Friggin' genies. She is the backbone of this colony. She's the backbone, yes. That's right. Is that because she's always laying on her back? Hey, that's not nice, and it's borderline vulgar. But it's also true. It's also true. Infestation of the workshop is pretty, yeah, it is annoying. Yeah, it really is. Cat Voltage, thanks for signing up for a gold membership. Thank you, Cat. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. that is, I like how, you know, ever since I put chat on the screen like a year and a half ago, I can't play this off as chat said it, you know? Before there was chat on the screen, people that saw this would think I was literally saying, hey, you can't say that. When it was me. Does she have the fertile gene? No. She doesn't. Let's count her children. Are all the dead ones in here still? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She has 8 children and she's pregnant with number 9. Got a sick genie sickly about to die from flu. That's bad. Finished the Melee Gods playthrough and wanted to buy all the RimWorld DLC right after. Stop going and sell. Oh no. Yeah. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing, but for you, but RimWorld stuff doesn't go out and sell for a very huge cut. So even with RimWorld sells, it doesn't save a whole lot, unfortunately. But 9 kids, and how old is she? She's the ripe old age of 24. Don't think about that too much. Let's not think about that very much. I need a dump button that removes chat from the screen for 5 minutes so I can blame things on people. Sugar. Hi, Sugar. I need another Dirtmole to show up. Yeah, to get with Grizz. Yeah, that'd be nice. That's some scary math. Oh yeah, that's right. YouTube chat can't be on the screen. I can just blame YouTube. What? I want to take credit for this. Stop trying to take credit. Now I'm just flipping it on you. Fabrication. Fabrication. I hate these rooms. We were building things to like just build differently this time, and I don't like it. I am already like, man, I wish this was a giant square. You're a giant square. Hey, you watch it. Thin ice. I'm obviously talking to someone in YouTube chat. How long is pregnancy in RimWorlds? I'm trying to remember. 18 days, so it's really not that. Yeah, it's not like every 9 months like in real life, right? Thin ice. It's 18, yeah. 6 per semester. You mean trimester? No. 6 per semester. I like these little cubbies though. This kind of works out pretty nicely, you know. Yeah. Seems all right. Round rooms have gotten nerfed, right? Which how you get mad if Matthias fertilizes Grizz's extracted ovum. So Grizz is his daughter. So they wouldn't get mad, but they might get a little deformed. They might be a little inbred because that's his daughter. What do you mean? A little inbred? Yeah, just a little. Grizz is Matthias' daughter. A raid. Oh, hey. Whoa. Yeah, I forgot how much lower raid points are now. Like, oh, nice. I mean, they could. They could. I could make it happen. Inbred genes are pretty bad. Yeah. They're not great. Game treats clones in regard to incest. Someone said they tested it out. God, the weird things that you do and say with RimWorld. Someone said they tested it out and clones do not count for incest. Who puts genes in bread? Gluten intolerant. So you look for it. No, it's just for the theme of the run. Yeah, there's nothing to explain. It's just for fun. Run, run, Neanderthals. Well, I was meaning like, if Matthias's daughter gets cloned and he has a baby with his daughter's clone, it's not considered incest for the game. If anyone was wondering, someone did it for science. That's right. Bad time, kid. Bye. All the kids' names are always so weird in our runs. Because they don't get real names until we know they're going to survive, which is a little bit terrible in its own right. Right? But is it still cheating? Is it if it's a clone with your significant other? Yes, it is still cheating. Body modders again. I mean, like I said, body modder is good. Like that's a huge mood buff later on when we get to that point. So square at the right side. Which this or how right are we talking? How right are we talking here? Daddy, why am I named Pigbaits? Well, you see, sometimes you're old enough to now know this, seeing as you're 3 years old. If you're old enough to ask the question, you're old enough for the real answer. You're named Pigbait because if the pigs come and it looks like they're going to defeat us and kill everyone, you are our least valuable member of the colony, our worst child. So we're going to send you out so the pigs might take you and have their, do whatever they want with you, eat you, kill you, enslave you, whatever, so that we may continue our lives without you. I'm scared. Well, don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, you 3-year-old punk. Funny because occasionally I'll get a comment on YouTube that's like, "Oh my god, I feel sorry for his daughter." Yeah, because I can't tell the difference. This is how I am in real life. So yeah. Anyway, you are last. Yeah, you could spin it the other way. You are last hope against the pigs. Really? I'm like a hero? Yeah, like a hero. Like they're gonna chop you up nice and thin and put you on a 6-inch bun. A real hero. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. My daughter's name is Pigbait. My daughter just now got a name. Yeah, we didn't name our daughter until she turned 13. She's 13 now, so finally got a name. The pigs might come for us in real life one day. Pigs do eat everything. Yeah. I have a really awful pig story from real life. If you guys want to hear it, it's pretty brutal, and it's gonna bring up this animal conversation again. It's pretty awful. You guys want to hear an awful real life story about pigs? It's really sad. I'm like making it so you are curious, but it's really terrible. All right, I'll tell you. So you guys know that I grew up in the middle of nowhere in a very rural, like hillbillyish country place, right? Not that you have to be in that kind of environment to raise pigs. But we did own about 3 acres of land out in the middle of nowhere, and we would rent some of it out to like relatives and stuff for them to put cattle or whatever there. And one of my great uncles made a shed in the back of it, and he had 2 pigs back there. And, you know, he paid us like something silly, like $15 a month or something, right? It's whatever. To keep 2 pigs out there. So these 2 big pigs, we were, my mom and I were home alone one morning, and we woke up to this horrific sound, like an absolutely horrific, like screaming. It sounded almost like women screaming mixed with like animal noises, and it was just horrific and super loud. And this is about 3 acres behind our house, right? And we go out there, and there's something killing the pigs. Or something killing them, and they can't get out. It has them trapped. And we see there's like a pack of dogs, like Rottweilers. There's like 4 of them that are ripping the pigs apart. And they are not responding to gunshots or anything like that. And we're not going to go closer because we're going to friggin' die. And we have to call like the police and things like that. And wait. And the whole time, it's just this most horrific sound. One of the like most terrible things I've ever heard. And it's just going nonstop. And it takes a long time for them to get there. And they end up getting there, and they end up having to like kill one of the dogs, and the other ones run away. There ended up being like a lawsuit thing with a neighbor that owned the dogs and let them out or whatever. And the pigs, we had to kill them. They were still alive. The dogs were eating them alive. And so the dogs had pigs had their snouts gone, their ears were gone, their tails were ripped off. One of them had most of its butt ripped open. Like, it was just horrific. But anyway, the sound is what I remember. So very, very, very sad. Yeah, it was really, really sad. And it was just a horrific event. So there you go. There's a really sad story about pigs. You guys asked. Cinda, thank you for the brand new sub during all that. Albino Owlbear, thank you for the 9 months. It was very sad. Very sad. It explains much. Yeah, it is really sad. Other than that, things are great. Yeah, it was crazy. People talk about how, like, I guess you don't really know until you've heard it yourself, but people talk about how, like, animal sounds can sound like human or really, like, crazy sounds. So people will be like, oh, I heard what sounded like a woman screaming in the woods, and it could be like a wildcat or something, right? And you never really think like how real close to that kind of stuff animals can sound, but it was like women screaming. It was really crazy. Cinda, thank you for the 10 gift subs. You know what? I'm gonna take that 10 gift subs to say, hey, enough with the pig story. Rabbits sound awful too when they're hurt. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like, I was pretty young. I was probably like 10. And I can very, very clearly remember it. Cinda, thank you again for the support. My dog doesn't bite. Yeah. Grew up in RimWorld. RimWorld, but it's not. It's real life. Yeah, it was really crazy. Don't take chances with loose dogs. Yeah, no way. It's a really good thing that I wasn't outside, right? So, like I said, I grew up very rural area. So a lot of times I would like get up at breakfast when I was 8, 9, 10, and I would just go out. I would just leave. I would just eat breakfast, and I just go outside and play in the woods and go up the mountain and all kinds of stuff like that. It's a good thing I wasn't up too early that morning. So. Put the dogs down. I think they did. Yep. Free range kids. Where do my orbital trades drop? I'm thinking that I need to put a beacon out here. You know, let me do that. Because right now they are dropping like here. But that's thank you for the reminder. I'm gonna put one out here. That should help. What are the 8 2x1 things for? Oh, this is a shotgun tunnel. I have a guide up on YouTube about this. You can look up shotgun kill box. Free range kid, that was me. Happy ending. Sleeping in saved our lives, yeah. Just that horrific sound though. Man, oh man. Crazy sounds. So that's one thing I think of when people are like, oh man, I was in the woods and I hear like a ghost or a whatever, a specter. And it's like, no, stay away from it. It's not because it's What's the purpose of the 3 refrigerator? I don't have a refrigerator. Wait, what are you talking about? Let me know. I'll go over whatever it is, but yeah, let me know. All your runs on YouTube? Thanks, Cinda. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for the support. Are you talking about the coolers, I'm guessing? This is what's cooling my base. Yeah, if you're talking about the coolers, you see how that held open door, even with the roof, is deleting the heat? You can put up to 3 coolers venting their hot air into a single door, and it will delete it. Why didn't the pigs just use grenades? That's a good question. I don't think they were that far in the technology tree yet. Yeah, my bad. I thought you meant like this maybe, because I was making this, but which is a different story. But yeah, the 3 coolers. Yeah, that's what I'm using to cool the base. Is this with all the DLC? This is all DLC. Yeah. Yeah, for a second there, I was like, wait, I don't have a freezer, but I got you. Fox screams can sound like human as well. All right, but yeah, that's just it's a way to, it's a very efficient way. It's actually more efficient than having them just out, oddly enough. It's just one of those strange RimWorld mechanics. Why does it work? People talk about spaghetti. That's all I know. Spaghetti code. What do we need? We needed some more components. So now we'll be able to make our own components forever. Oh, right, we have this. Right. Only tribal pigs. Tribal pigs versus Manhunter pack. Yeah, really is. It was really terrible, though. I have all kinds of crazy hillbilly upbringing stories. A breakup? No way. What? Why? Faction leader plus 11. Chit chat plus 10. Lovin plus 6. Preferred ideology plus 10. But his opinion of you, hang on, why? Broke up with you, but that's it. Why did you guys break up in the first place? Oh, that sucks. The 9th child was just too much. The 9th pregnancy. Well, Italia, I gotta tell you, if you're gonna be this way, we're gonna be harvesting ovums, like, because we have to. Man, that sucks. Really sucks. The final couple just broke up. Maybe they'll get back together. Broken up with Italia. Oh no, here we go. Council. The counselor trying to get you over your breakup is the person you broke up with. Let's see how this works out. Yeah, he became more upset. Italia tried to counsel Matthias, but botched the attempt and made things worse. Way to go, Italia. Way to go. Well, that sucks. Sometimes your pawn just don't want you to be happy, eh? That feels like the case. Is the divorce rate similar on the rim to, like, the US divorce rate? I don't know. She just goes up to him. They sit down. It's very, like, very professional. They're on the opposite ends of these, like, this fancy table. And she's like, just get over it. We're over. Yeah, that almost works. Italian almost worked. The problem of Terras. Not a dirt mole. Get out of here, child. No more dirt mole children. Yeah. Mad TV skit. Start talking like the HR when she breaks up with you. So it's Sean, they were the 17 months. Thank you again, Cinda. Do appreciate the support. Cycle begins. Breakups can be random and for no reason. I'm in married couples with hundreds of each other. Yeah, it is pretty annoying. All right, we're going to put steel in these ones. Components in this one. Let's go with plasteel there. And gold. When will you continue Norland's story? I was planning on doing it this past week and I wasn't able to stream, so hopefully this coming week. RimWorld is on the weekend, but yeah, I'm looking forward to the update too, like the Minor Lord update, because I really wanted to see what that entails. I did tweet out to the Norland people also that, like, I'm glad you're updating the game and all this. I'm glad for all the new stuff and whatnot, but my really big wish list item is please let the game be optimized. Don't let it get bogged down when your population gets big, because that's my big thing right now, is when you get to about 120 population, the game starts running much slower. And it's like, I don't want that to be the limiting factor. Like, I've barely used most of the map. The map is like big enough to support like 500, right? We've seen armies out on the map with like 80 plus enemies. It's like, I don't want my entire population to start chugging at 120, but I don't know if they're going to listen to me, but you guys kind of feel the same way. You know, giving them some feedback that way would be excellent. Are you trying to get max learning for the kids? Yeah, we're close to it. We've been predominantly hitting the second to last tier. Minor Lords, Child Run, Part 2, yeah. That's kind of why they added it. All right, so now we'll be able to make opponents do until we have X. X is, let's do 30. And put the range down. We're going to copy this a couple times in case we have more crafters later on. Florida infrastructure, barely raining, and the interwebs have been down for about an hour from the rain. Does RimWorld have holdable shields? No, not without mods, unfortunately. Yeah. It's one of the things I really wish they would add as well. But so far, no luck there. You know what? Let's just plan some more things out and see if we hit some steel while we're planning these out. This is such a weird setup. I don't even know if we're ever going to have this many Dirtmoles, to be honest with you. But whatever. Let's see what we find. There's some components right there. Might as well grab those. Jump the weekend is an uninsulated shack in the middle of nowhere in a storm somewhere. Times when people show up. Know what being a RimWorlder is like? Wait, what are you doing, Freya? Don't mind me asking. Second drone. Oh, an Ultimate Edition? I doubt it. What tier 8 learning is compared to 7 and compared to 6? Yeah. It's usually not hard to get those high tiers, but it's a little bit harder for us because we're not letting them nature run like they should. So if we get unlucky and a kid hits nature running like a lot for what they need, it really screws us over. A rural museum. Gotcha. So now we're going to make our first minigun. They want nature running, give them a leash. And then with the minigun, we will we'll start working on setting this up better. What schedule do you normally have your colonists on? I have a scheduling guide out that's very detailed, so it just depends. I've used probably like 3 or 4 different schedules this run. Right now I have them, the adults, on pretty much like a night owl, just basic schedule, as you can see here, and kids are on all everything. But we've had to use biphasic in this run. We've had to use triphasic in this run. Yeah, it just depends on the run. So if you go to YouTube, you search for RimWorld schedule guide. I have a very detailed schedule guide. How many DLCs do you think RimWorld is going to get? I don't know. I think they're working on another one, though. Come on, Dirtmole. EJ Keen. EJ Keen. Yeah, if you watch that and you have any questions after that, just let me know. Also has timestamps. I have a feeling they're working on another DLC, though. Everything points to that. So for anyone that didn't see, maybe like a month ago or something like that, which lines up with what they did last time, the some encrypted like background files have been uploaded and being worked on the Steam database for RimWorld. SteamDB. Grizz medical train. Yeah, I'm trying not to be too cruel about it, but yeah, I probably should do some more. Blackjack and women of negotiable virtue. Eat a keen! Give the minigun to the youngster. It's the baby. Not even a baby anymore, huh? Face boy. Face boy. Excellent. Pawns would be stressed about working night shifts the way owls get stressed working days. Yeah, so the reason I did it for these ones specifically is that the Dirtmoles are allergic to sunlight pretty much. Your grinding points for Warhammer Lords. Nice. Take a tunnel 30 tiles away from other buildings and let kids in nature run. Enclosed cave. Yeah, we could do that now. Before I didn't want bugs to spawn in certain areas, but now that we could take care of bugs, I could do that. Dirtmoles, yeah. You know what? I've never had a problem getting some Dirtmole pawns, but this run specifically, I feel like that's going to be our luck. Like, we're going to really lack whatever Xenotype we're trying to get in that run, I bet. Doing okay. Speed rose now to natural. Yeah. I said I wasn't really going to do that, but she's pregnant right now anyway. We'll see. Shouldn't that 4-year-old be carrying a gun? We don't have one. Like, I could give them the full action, but we're not supposed to use them. Wanderer joins. Come on, Willow. Come on, Willow. Willow, why? Willow, why? Get out of here. You non-Dirtmole. Looking for a Xenotype. They're all bloody gone. Yeah. Observer effect. Yeah. The music is super good. Kind of crazy that some of my favorite indie video game music is not even from the game. It's from a mod made for the game. Crazy. The ideology, yeah, there it is. You can also type exclamation memes if you want to see it, or look in the description. Dirtmole Raider just showed up. We destroyed both of their arms. Hey, I'll take an armless Dirtmole. Let's have it. You think this is the best music track? I don't think it's my favorite. I think Valiant's still my favorite. Can Dirtmoles become vampires? Yeah, technically, but we're not doing that. Because single page is a lot of that is xenogenes, not germline, right? So, and if you do it, it will show single phage here, but they'll have the germline genes. Mech hive. Oh my god. It's a drop, and it happened right near a pregnant Italia. We are getting low rolls today, or maybe it's because we don't have as many pawns. It's probably both. All right, we can deal with this. Like, I'm not so sure it's a low roll. I think it's just we just don't have many raid points anymore. I'm pretty sure. Unleash the children. Yeah, machines don't give up. Yeah. That's where they went to prepare for a while. All right. Alright, come in. This is so much smaller than all the raids you were getting before. Maybe we were way too high raid points too. I mean, we did have quite a high... children are not worth very many raid points at all, but we did have a pretty massive amount. These mushrooms just grow wildly in caves. You can actually put down a lot of soil if you want, fungal gravel, and they'll just grow. They give wood. You can't plant them yourself. It'd be kind of cool if you could. But they're just natural. Oh, it's so nice to have some little raids. For some reason it doesn't have the memes command. Oh, it doesn't? Yeah, I'll update it. You know what? I'll just make a note. I didn't get to these notes from before either. What the crap did this note mean? No idea. No idea what that one is. Explanation, meme, description, YouTube. You ever do that where you leave a note for yourself and you're like, well, I'll know what this means, and you do some kind of weird shorthand that you've never used before, and then later on you come back to it and you're like, what could this possibly mean? That just happened to me. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. Life in the trench. It's okay today. Jealous, abrasive, armless. I'll take him. Can't beat Valiant. Yeah, Valiant's really good. A lot of good ones, though. A lot of good ones. Working on our first minigun. Yeah. Hosting a night. Empire doesn't have Dirtmoles. Get out of here. No Dirtmoles. No friends. No quests. That's what I mean. Alright. I have some work area down here still. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Don't need you guys down here. Just your normal handwriting. Just can't even read the handwriting at all. Can you turn them brain dead so they stop moving around? Anything that you do to them like that, if you mean to just like draft them and wait, you can do that. But if you actually do anything to them, then it counts as a hostile action. Like any surgery, even psi casting. It's kind of bullcrap. You'll have someone from the Empire show up, and you'll use like word of joy on them to make them happier, and they get upset, and they can become, you can fail the quest, they can become your enemy because you made them happier with word of joy. Like, come on. Trying to help you out here. Our first minigun, and it's a good one. It's a good one. Here we go. Way to go, kid. Where to go? Even serums, yeah. Yeah, anything that you force them to do, basically. Kind of annoying. Really? Oh yeah, okay, that is 31. How dare you artificially make me happy? You put them in cryo sleep. You can, so oddly, you can put them in joy cycles, pleasure cycles. And they don't care. It's mind trickery. Yeah, but they apparently don't mind you force them into a pod that just stimulates their body for joy. They're calling it Go Juice, and that's fine too. Horizon, thank you for the donation. Never get to catch the streams due to your work schedule. Wish your Sky God to put you on the biphasic. Gonna have a mental break. Thank you, Ryzen. Yeah. Appreciate the support. So presumably you're liking the VODs or the edited content, so I'm glad you enjoy those. All right, here's our rolls for some dirt moles. Rolling for some moles. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. They lower movement speed? I know they do, yeah. I know. I talked about it earlier. Hey, we got Chandler. We're gonna have everyone with miniguns, but... Alright, here we go. Here we go. Come on, Chandler. Come on, Chandler. No. At times. How about we just take a -6 instead? All right. Usually inspiration for your runs. Nice. Nice. I like with the moles. No. Now we're stripping them. No. No. Don't think so. Not a very nice thing for us to do. We normally just kill them, right? But the Mad Caterpillar. Thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, Caterpillar. All right, let's think about this. So I guess we'll convert this over. Do we want to leave it here in the meantime? That would probably be the best idea. If we do that, we could actually, let's see, how far down is this? I'd be careful not to put anything here because breachers will come through there. Same thing here. Yeah, this would be the best spot for it. Learn how great those are, of course, disposal. Yeah, harvester trees are good for it, for sure. Yeah, that would be nice. Especially now that they give bioferrite on chopping. Yeah, that would be good. 31 tiles. All right. We already have this there, so we might as well take advantage of it. Let's start it further back. Then we can work on some of it before we retire this. There's also steel here. Let's get this out, see how much of a hole that makes, then we'll go from there. Colony kids aren't... I don't know. Go on, DJP. Glory to dirt and rock. Not rock and stone, but rock and dirt. Any reason I'm making round rooms? The theme of the run. The dirt moles are making nests. That's it. Just the theme. Just the theme. They are worse. We'd be much better off if I just had everything crammed right here. But be fine. I think I need to get Matthias out on the road sometime. Theme is the min-max. No, it's not. You can definitely tell it's not because I have these. Talia, we're gonna wait until you have your baby. Flash storm. I could send Grizz out. Yeah, I will. That's cool that you got your RimWorld post on it deleted. What's your unethical RimWorld strategy? An unethical RimWorld strategy. There's a lot of them. Just curious if it's something I've done or not. So. Any special plans? Handle infestations? Nope. Melee block and kill them. Game ethics. Right. Melee block and kill is my strategy. What about the 3 cooler in the door? So you're sitting out. Pleasure nugget mood boost. Yeah, those are always good. The happiness potato, as I've called it for years. Yeah, good. Probably butchering and selling human meats and leathers. You don't have to keep feeding them. Cargo pods. All right, just waiting on Italia to have this baby, and then we'll. I don't know though. If we send Grizz, we don't have to really wait. Well, it's probably better to have Matthias here anyway to melee block. So. Actually, quite a bit of steel down there. Ethics are like speed bumps. In RimWorld, they are. Sometimes they're not even speed bumps. Sometimes they're like, you know, in those racing games where you have like the boosters on part of the course. That's what war crimes are a lot of the times in RimWorld. Fertilize eggs and replant. Yeah. Yeah, we're being mostly nice. Dirtmoles, mostly. Sign for Randy to get drunk. Sure is a lot of cotton out there. All right, Grizz, I'm going to send you on the road. Grizz and a camel. Grizz and a pack of camels? That's right. Well, not a pack, just like one camel. I do want to keep one of the books around. We'll keep that one. At least one of them around. Oh, that's bio-coded. We can just dump that on the road somewhere. It's fine. All right, good enough for now. I don't think that's going to neutralize them, though. On the road, a Grizz just doesn't work as well. A loophole, get pawns spread it faster if you don't allow them other food. Yeah, we've already been doing that. Yeah. Thanks, Nemo. So for anyone that missed it, Nebo is talking about what we've already done, where when we have a baby, we go into the feeding menu and have it so the mother doesn't feed. That way she stops lactating sooner. And then she has a higher chance of getting pregnant faster. Can clubs be biocoded? No. Oh, let's try this again. Italia, counsel your old mate here. Yes, it worked. What did she tell him? Advice about overcoming negativity. Oh, man, she went like... Do you think Italian... Italian. She's Italian now. Italia has like a septum piercing and like explained which planets were upsetting Matthias and let him know how to overcome the negativity and just let it go. Talia, can you let me know which planet is causing my depression? I think it's the one that you're on. I think it's Earth. I think Earth is doing it. That makes sense. Boy, we're really going through that power quickly. That's already turned back off. Oh, we can turn that off. Turn this back. No, we can leave that on. Turn one of these off for now. Italians are really good at letting things go. White. Why aren't you a Dirtmole? Chakra aligned. Why does she sound that way? I'm not sure. Chakra aligned. On the road-a-dim. I know some people that are from... I don't know that all Romanians pronounce this way, but I know some Romanians that pronounce my name that way. Like Adim. Two different Romanians that pronounce it that way, so it must be something. That's good. I guess we could do a third in fuel. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to eventually anyway, right? Chakra line. Atticus, have you tried just being happy? Whoa, no way. We had one of those people in our Discord once that was arguing. I'm not gonna get into it, but I was arguing depression isn't real. I was like, okay. All right. Now I have On the Road to Glen in my head again. Volcanic winter. Isn't that our second volcanic winter? So Conversations after that stance, yeah. Finish, then probably a similar thing like with the Romanian. Compact machinery. Nice. Your brain isn't real. How can depression be real? What's the benefit of smoothing walls? Smooth walls can be repaired. You can also run conduit through them, and it also gives beauty. I'm mainly doing it so that we can repair them. I guess I wouldn't have to do this until that, but... yeah, you can run conduit. We do need to kind of start getting the conduit through everywhere. Good news for you. You already feel better now? Yeah. You went to a neurologist once and they told you your condition was all in your head. All right, let's see. Plus 44, huh? That is not enough. 52 off from the pigs not attacking us for a while. Do breachers target smooth walls? Breachers don't care if it's smooth or not. They'll go through natural stone and smooth stone either way. Alia's in labor. It's kid number 9 or 10, right? Inspired trade on Italia. What? You're in labor? She's trying not to think about it. She's like she's doing math in her head. She's using the trick that Matthew's just used in bed. Now she's using it to overcome the pain. 3 years technically on your head. Pain was very real. Yeah, it was a really weird thing. Sick child, no. We already had one sick baby. Which one is this one? Common. So if this one gets tended to, we can get the reroll going. Okay. Get it fed. Slop on the floor. What age can toddlers duel? I don't think they can duel until 13. I don't know. I haven't tried though. Grizz needs to get home. Starvation on Italia. Yeah. What's wrong with you? Your baby is sick. -8. Yeah, I don't want you to tend to them. So basically this sickness is going to re-roll. But we really need Italia or Grizz to tend to them. She should be up pretty soon. What's her manipulation? 42. Come on. 15%. Should have waited. Should have waited on Grizz. I think allying hostile factions like Rough Outlanders make raids less frequent. No, it just means you don't get them as a raid. So like, if I ally the pigs, it isn't that like if a pig raid would have came instead we get nothing. It's that it's something else that's hostile. So it just means they can't get attacked by the pigs specifically. But it yeah, we still get. That spot is still filled with something. All right, let's have Grizz do this for a little bit until Italia better. Hopefully we can save this kid. I should have put it on healthy children only. Common, 9 hours, okay. Can you just ally everyone? No, you can't. So these factions you can never ally. You can't ally any of these permanently hostile factions, and if you remove these factions and you allied everyone, you would still get the same number of major events. It just wouldn't be raids. You would get like mech raids, animal attacks, other major events, but it would still roll the event. I usually go with the default unless I'm doing some kind of like RimWorld community challenge month that has a specific scenario. After everything they've done to this colony, yeah, they're kind of the mob. They're kind of bullying us a little bit. What's the best tip for a Dirtmole run? If you aren't using mods for it, I would highly suggest making it so all your starting colonists can have babies with one another. Biggest one right now. Come on, Matthias. Body mod or frustrated? Yeah, man, I don't know if you want Italia doing surgery on you. She killed the last one. Rated by mechs and bugs. Yeah, I just said that. Yep. Yep. Moles make 2 Dirtmoles make a Dirtmole. Yeah, because it's a germline gene. These are all germline, so they give birth to Dirtmoles. Yeah. Shizma Bob, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, Shizma Bob. But yeah, that's exactly what I said. If you got rid of all the human factions, you'd have the same number of major events. They would be other major events like mechs or animals, which includes bugs, things like that. Put that in. You said it was the start of a joke, the 2 Dirtmoles. The defaults are mostly just biotech. You don't even see many baseliners besides the Civil Outlander and Gentle Tribe. Baseliners are still pretty common though, especially for like quests and auto joins and things, but yeah. Still get a bit of them. Like, I also usually anger the Gentle Tribe and their baseliners, you know. Bulk goods. Come on, Matthias. I'll do that from about right there. You still sleep together? No, I'm not having them sleep together right now, especially with him about to break down. You can't preach health on babies. They don't have religion yet. Babies can't have an ideology. Oh, it went to grave. We got unlucky. Wow, that sucks. Uh, 5 hours. We need a really good tin. I can't brainwash my 2-day-old? No, you can't. 3 hours. Gotta hope for a really good tin. Like 70% would be ideal. Like emergency, yeah, I know. $11? Wow. Spanish baby, no. No. I think it's dead, man. Jeez. Crazy. Yeah, we got unlucky at reroll. So basically, it's kind of RNG whether it rolls into better or worse when it does the reroll. But of course, the higher tending makes it go up slower or down faster. So the low tending pretty much sealed the deal. You sell a baby. Selling a loved one into slavery is 2 years of a mood hit. This is going to be like 20 days. Man. That sucks. Crypto caskets? No. Don't. Sell the baby before it dies. That would be a 2-year debuff instead of a 20-day. Bad luck again. There's no smaller casket. No, there's not. So now Italia and, or 30 days, sorry, and Matthias are both going to have that. Yeah, that sucks, man. 30 days minus 20. Now, we also have an ideology where some mood is shared. Guys. So, no Dirtmoles. It's gonna make it even worse. We can get this done. And a 4-year-old die of infant sickness because you stuck them in a growth vat, hoping it would help. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the growth vat does not. Does still count towards adaptation? I'm not sure, actually. Kids are, like, babies are basically no raid points, so I'm not sure. Whoops, it wasn't me. It was me. Why are you killing those people? I'm not. Cole had some sort of death wish. Couldn't bear the death of the baby that he didn't know. Back in. And minus 20 again. We can't even do a funeral. Let's try to get a mood increase from these parties. Yeah, I should have waited till Grizz is home. Cole, what are you doing? What are you doing, Cole? Smack that camel, Cole. That camel for no reason. Baby died. Let's throw a party. It's the boom rat's fault. Yeah, that really sucks losing that. Insect jelly. Nice. That'll help the mood a little bit too. Unforgettable. Also good. We'll save the other one then. Till this starts to run out. Unforgettable. Unforgettable is plus 16 for 6 days. All right. Wow, Cole. Wow. Alright. We can get some medical training on Grizz. We really need to get Italia another arm. I'm just really worried about it. Last time we tried to replace an arm, the person just straight up died. Which is not typical, but it did happen. Wow, Cole. Look at you. Cannot believe you're still alive. You've crawled on your stomach from all the way down there. Holy crap. Nice. All right. Let's have you be a patient and bed rest. Don't touch anything else. You're not a Dirtmole. Hey, Grizz, you want to try to give them, like, I don't know. Like a jaw or something? They have a wooden foot, so presumably that means they like wooden things. This really isn't, like, negative. You know? It will anger him. What are they going to do about it? Go juice for surgery? Yeah, maybe. Don't have any right now, but we can buy some. 0% chance that happens twice is not 0. Cole wants to be a dirt mole. Yeah. Wait, can you not do this, Grizz? There we go. One of the desperate refugees who asked to stay with you was violated by surgery. They're appalled by this. Not taking action against us, though. Why is the bandage on the forehead? All might have earned his or her spot. Well, let's see. Nope. No matter what they do, they can't. It's so dark in this friggin' base. Advanced fabrication. Alright. Violated by surgery. This is like a good Friday night. I don't know about good. I don't know about Friday night. Just start saying that to everything. Man, that really does suck, though. Kid dying. Alright, we can start working on this. So, we've got the area here, and then we'll need to, like, loop that around. 5, 5, so that's 9, 10, 11. So, eventually, we'll want 11 by 31, like that. Yeah. Maybe a wooden leg to go that foot. You know, that's a good idea. They probably they would love that as well, I'm sure. Hang on. Hang on, Vat Girl. Come on, Vat Girl. How old are you now? 13. All right, this is her last go. She currently has kind body modder. Come on, tough. Come on, tough. Nope. I'll just grab psychically dull. It's fine. She won't be impacted by those psychic events as much. Don't like careful shooter really, especially because we're going to be doing miniguns. Just get tons of passions. You can get good at pretty much anything doing that. Vat Girl gets a real name. All right, Vat Girl, what's your name? This is the last remnants of Lurk Queen, actually. This is Lurk Queen's embryo. I'm adult. K Peso, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub. Let's see. Careful shooter miniguns don't seem like they mix. Yeah, I'm thinking. Pull. Hey, look at that. Patron. You know what's interesting is KJ just asked earlier, had they been in a run? I was like, I don't remember, but now you're in, KJ. Now you're in. So we are gonna put them back in the vat for a little bit. And I get asked why a lot. Even though they look like adults, from age 13 to 18, they have a smaller body type, and so they are more susceptible to drugs, and they have lower HP. Dove, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Dove. No more ads for you. You get all the emotes, and you get 3 months of Apple TV Plus Platinum Ultra Edition, or whatever the crap it's called. Thank you, Dove. Minoc, thank you for the bits, and Dazzle. Give the 888 bits. Thank you, Dazzle, Minoc, and Dove. Appreciate it. I'll be carefully destroying the wall. Yeah. Medical 6. All right. Prefer black clothing and loud music at that age. Sometimes depends on the 13-year-olds. Depends on the role, you know. Met cluster, what kinds? Sex expressor male. This is not good. Cole seems to be somewhat unhappy. Yeah, it's weird. It is weird. Psychic suppressor. Already, I hate this. Like, the rest of the Met cluster isn't enabled, but this is. Yeah, we have to take care of that one. That's a really bad one. Can't please everyone. Yeah, we tried our best. I mean, we didn't try it all, but, you know. Hmm. Cole, can you build stuff? No. Cole, you're useless. Pretty much useless, Cole. What do we have down here? We have 2 Militor, which is whatever. We have a Lancer, which could be deadly. We got some time on our hands as well, though, right? So, God, I wish you could build stuff. Because right now, the main person that can build stuff is our only male. We could have Grizz actually do it. Oh, that would take for friggin' ever. Running a harem? No, these are their children. If you and your significant other had like 4 children, they all turned out to be daughters, would you be like, yep, this is my harem? I hope not. Hope not. I don't want to do this. No, I take it back. Yeah. No, that's their children. Talia, Matthias, and all their children. Let's go Insetti. Austria, welcome in. FBI, open up. Huh. Has to be 5 tiles, right? Hmm. Hey, Cole. Haul some bricks down there. Harem, you play RimWorld too much. I was just replying to someone in chat. What are you talking about? I literally just read the message. Or maybe you're talking to them. Yeah, it was all me. Yeah, right. Come on, Cole. Why are you so slow with all this stuff that we've done to you? Knock out some blocks, connect the rooms into a large room. Yeah, I know. Try not to do that in these, though, for the most part. Harem be a future theme run? Probably won't do that. Maybe he'd be faster if we... Or she'd be faster if we gave her another peg leg. Yeah, that's probably right. Oh, hey. Hey. Cole, come on. No, do I risk it right now? Yes, they're gathering here. Cole, go. Punch it. Come on, Empire. Yes. Wow, Cole in the right place, the right time. Love it when a plan comes together. What's your name? Bofades? Adam, that doesn't look like Bofades at all. Got him. If they all end up being family members, what's my plan for them? I don't know. I don't want to think that far ahead. Save for metal experience. I think that ship has sailed. Wow, that worked out really well. Dromedary self teams. Thanks, Empire. And they gathered there because I just happened to already be building a wall. So she hauled it to the new stockpile? No, she just picked up more at this one. It looked like it, but no, I had already deleted the stockpile. Base self-immolating early in the run. Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. Another Dirtmole victory with no help from any outside interference, we'll call it. Yeah, no outside interference. That's right. Man, that really sucks that kid died. What were we? Oh, we were about to do this when the tragedy struck. That's right. It was the best of luck. It was the worst of luck. All right, so we need to get a couple more miniguns, bolt goods. Really need to neutralize those pigs as well. So I don't think I'm gonna trade right now. So yeah, we can go back to work, huh? And Cole's really unhappy. Oh, I see. It's because they don't have a left leg to go with that right leg. That's what's going on. It must be that. Let's be some good guys and install that for them. Tragedy died. I think Tragedy is Grizz. No, yeah. They grew up. Tragedy grew up strong and grew up tall and something about Indiana Nights or something. I'm gonna do after this one. I'm leaning towards doing Neanderthal next. Oh no. My camel is gonna go away. We could harvest these and give them to the pigs too. Alright. Extreme break on coal. Why? Why? Cole, you're more wood than woman now. That's not exactly true, but it could be. Oh no. Violated. It didn't say violated when we replaced the leg though. See, they actually did want the leg. They didn't want all the other stuff we gave them, but the leg they wanted. Yeah, building a Pinocchio. A little bit. A little bit. Wow, we didn't see any steel in there, huh? Goods trader for Go Juice. Right now I'm trying to get all of our stuff over to neutralize the pigs. I think that's going to help us the most. EMI, I don't think so. Only if there was a dirt mole available from that. You know, we can plant more here if it burns like whatever in the meantime, right? But for the eventual future, it'll probably be a future. I would say maybe. Visitor, come on, dragonfly. Fire starting spree on Cole. Oh my God, Cole! I knew there was a reason we hated you. I didn't find out the reason until after we had tortured you a little bit, but I knew it. Knew it. Had RimWorld raid or sleep with RimWorld dreams? I've never dreamed about RimWorlds. Never. Crazy, I know. Think about RimWorld too much while I'm awake to dream about it. Oh my God. I don't know. I've never had a dream about RimWorld. Not that I remember anyway. Can Hussars use charge weapons? Rarely see them in your playthroughs, or are charge weapons for genies? Oh, like which run am I going to use charge weapons? I was going to use charge weapons with the genies, yeah. One second. I can't moderate something I can't read, so hang on. Let me try. I've done Swahili? What? I don't think I've ever seen Swahili in the chat. But yeah, I can't moderate what I can't read, so. Type in English, I'd appreciate it. The Neanderthal? No, I think I'm gonna try Neanderthal with literally just clubs. It might not be possible. I think it might technically be possible, though. So I think I'm going to try that first. Like I said, I can't moderate another language that I don't know. And I asked you if you could type in English. So, yeah, you're not like banned, but so when the timeout's over, type in English, or if you can't type in English at all, then I guess you can't type here. Wish you spoke Swahili. You can learn. But yeah, it's just a matter of I can't moderate. I can't be over there like translating every non-English phrase to make sure things are being moderated right. We could. Raid spawns, you dream about dealing with a raid. No, it doesn't happen with me. Never happened, I should say. Attacking immediately. Friggin' Itakeen. Everyone here? Yeah. That one's... Oh, no one's in here. Crap, that's right. They didn't have any available targets when they landed. So, what do they have? Shotgun. Well, a little unfortunate, but those ones are going to break that either way to get in there, probably. Someday Twitch have instant translation. That'd be nice. But it is not to this day. There may come a day. Yeah, right. Probably won't, knowing Twitch. You guys seen the new Twitch mobile app? They're trying to be like, trying to transform Twitch into TikTok. Like, sir, I'm here. We could improve the user experience, make Twitch a better place, and have it be the best at what it already does. We can really improve on this. How about, you know, I've heard the TikTok might get banned. How about we try to replicate TikTok? What? That's super short content, goes against everything that the platform was built around and what everyone knows it for. Yeah, but I heard TikTok makes a lot of money. Maybe we can make money. You're fired. Get the next person. I don't know. I would love to see how these meetings go. Like, who is thinking like this is where the future of Twitch is? Twitch is a small indie company. I'm sure they look at shorts and things too. It's like, oh, shorts work. It's kind of different. Which is built around like the live content, right? I don't know. Shareholders be pleased. Do a stupid dance. You know, in scheduling, I have to say, never would have thought about walking distance when setting up schedules. Yeah, it's definitely something to keep in mind. Time spent, if you're min-maxing specifically, time spent traveling is time wasted, right? He calls in like Palpatine. You got a Dirtmole in your raid? Do I want them? Yes, drop pod them to me. Can you drop pod them to me? I always think too when there's like these UI updates. So, all right, so it's not just a UI thing. They're actually changing like the whole thing, right? Like what its purpose is, the mobile app. And in the process, they're making it worse in my opinion, but they are, I do think sometimes when like a new UI goes out that no one asked for and it's worse, everyone hates it. Just imagine the person who like, you know, they grew up, they went through school, they went through the process, they got this job, they got this position, they got moved up there, and they make this thing as their first thing, and literally the entire world's like, someone find who made this and kill him. It's like, oh, wow, that's unfortunate. From Aussie land, you can see me live content. Thanks, bro dog. All right, llama boy, what you got so far? Tough. Yeah, here we go. There it goes. I've had one small meeting with Twitch on my end, and it was pretty eye-opening how that went. That was years ago. All right, here we go. Fast learner, quick sleeper. And kind, another tough kind. All those are really good. The great thing about fast learners, they can get good at anything, especially with these passions. And we're not going to have a lot of specialists, right? Quick sleeper, obviously you can get more work done because they're going to be up more. Kind is great for the mood of the colony. I think I'm going to go fast learner again. And another good thing is, like, we get one book for any of these things, and suddenly this kid is just, like, incredible at it, right? Okay, where Facebook was popular, and every time they updated the UI, they moved the home button to a different spot on mobile. Ugh. Way to go, llama boy. Way to go. Will there be another Norland run? Yes, I was supposed to play more Norland this week, but I wasn't able to stream. So there's a lot of stuff going on in real life. I won't go over it all. My medical stuff has been acting up more. My daughter is getting ready for school, so we had orientation. We also have to do all her school stuff and December stuff, doctors and stuff like that. We also had our cat unexpectedly, one of them we had to take to the vet with some stuff. Got some house stuff going on. So just a bunch of stuff all falling at the same time. Things should go back to normal schedule like this coming week, maybe later in this coming week. But yeah, I was really looking forward to more Norland. I was going to play it probably like 3 of the days this past week and just couldn't get to the stream for those days. But that's a long answer to yes, more Norland will be happening. Yes. Okay, I'm fine. What mod is that for the manual skill selecting? That's not a mod, that's Biotech. That's how it works when children grow up. If children reach good enough learning tier, you get to choose from a list like that. That, yeah, not a mod. That is Biotech. Brand new, was a game dev for a huge AAA company. Quit to work on TurboTax because gamers are. No changes. They hate you too. Yeah, I would hate to be a developer. Yeah. Norland ice sheet. Unfortunately, there's no other map types. There's other maps on Norland, but not map types. Playthrough, poor Bobbert. Oh my god, it gets. I won't spoil it for you, Chris. Bobbert's story gets even worse. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, mostly. We're gonna have to take her back and see what some of the results are, but in general, it seems okay. But they don't know yet. They don't know 100% yet. Remember when we killed one of the refugees but let the other one stay? That's kind of weird of us. Brobert was a real bro. That he was. Matthews. Oh, that's not in the work zone? Alright, so... might be all the kids we have for a while. God, I really want to give her a new arm. Medical's at 7 with normal medicine. Oh my god, I think I'm going to risk it. Going straight to bionic would be really nice too. Not quite there. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more. And there's been a big update. Not just like they've done a lot of small updates to Norland since the last time I played. But also a big update with how the new Lesser Lord system. So I'm really curious how that's gonna be. I want to make one of these arms. The Raiders gone. The Raiders are gone. Grizz has done really well installing artificial limbs so far. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. A big worry for Norland is just performance. I really wasn't expecting the game to start getting bogged down at like 120 population when there's armies out there that have 80 people in them. Oh god, Italia, please don't die to this. If she dies, this would be unreal. Like... come on. The last surgery we did, it was exactly the same. Someone installing an arm on someone that was just missing one, killed them, destroyed their liver. Don't be alert queen again, man. How would a geriatric only run? I did that for a couple of days, but I never finished it. Yeah, when Ideology first came out, we were doing a geriatric cannibal run. Extract an ovum just in case first. Yeah, I should have. She's not done. Oh, thank God. All right. Thank goodness. We can also make Matthias happier by giving him a bionic eventually. Have a beast computer. Yeah, right. So I have a really good computer, and Norlin was starting to... And people say like, oh, it's because you're streaming. No, I have a 2 PC setup. So the computer that's doing the stream part is not playing the game at all. Are you going to do another vampire run, or are you going to count the last one? I'll probably count the last one. Yeah. It's not exactly what we're doing here, but... Oh, no. Friggin' pigs. Friggin' coal. Coal. Please. Don't get us reset by pigs again, Cole. I might just go kill you. Yeah, I'm not risking this. Friggin' pigs. Dementia only run. Acquire gene packs, build your own vampires. Yeah, we'll see, but I don't have any plans right now. If I did, it would be like the last one. Snuffler. They call him the Snuffler. And of course he's got a Molotov. We gotta get this new setup done. Your cardio in, Snuffler. No, it's not that. You can go to Expedition Equipment if you want. See what I have. If you want. Stupid pigs. Doing Dirtmoles only? It's been really fun. That's one word for it. It's been something alright. Some... pigs. Will they run back and forth forever? If they're a frontal raid, they'll run back and forth for about 16 to 18 hours and they'll leave. What are the raiders even doing? I'm getting really tired. I'm having fun? Never, Julie Perkins. No, but some of this run has turned into almost sea ice, where we were just like sitting, waiting for things to happen because we got reset, but just the nature of it a little bit. Sometimes. Just RimWorld sometimes, right? What's the deal with Faceboy? Someone had a typo in the chat and said something about different faces rather than different races, and they were talking about xenotypes right as that kid was born. So I just grabbed that. All right, well, see ya. Did you really sit 10 minutes just to do it again? Like, okay. Colonists can only come from ancient dangers. Could be themed as trained archaeologists. That one would be pretty easy. Oh, I guess they didn't believe me. Pretty Latin, yeah. Whatever. Can't moderate what I can't read, like I told you. What if that's the only languages that they knew? Oh well. They speak Swahili and Latin, I guess. Psychic raids can have, yeah. Yeah, we haven't any of that yet. It's like babysitting sometimes. Yeah. Will I do another Dirtmole in 4 years? I don't know. I'm not promising that. Vitals monitor. Okay. Let's knock out Bionics. Yeah, like I said, I don't have anything against anyone speaking the other language. I just can't moderate it, right? So it's like Dirtmole Sea Ice 2031. God, 2031. Try their job, they said. Adult daycare. Tell people I'm an adult entertainer. I try to entertain adults for the most part. Broken English can ban from the channel? No. You can type in all the broken English you want. You got my character in RimWorld? Nice. Am I terrible? So far, I haven't seen very many good versions of my character. Why does the kid have a minigun? That's his favorite toy. I'm not very entertained. Well, you can go find entertainment elsewhere then, I suppose, huh? Let's get this crap moved out of the way. Next Xenotype. I'm leaning towards Neanderthal next. Which ending? Believe it or not, hopefully anomaly. Not a stream, the Twitch chat is that it makes it better to go on YouTube to see both chats. Yeah, isn't that interesting? But I have only one minigun. That's all we've made so far. We just now got to the point very recently to make our own components, so more will be on the way for sure. KJ, how you doing in there? 16. All right, growth moment for Face Boy. Jogger. Good first pickup, Face Boy. Liking what I'm seeing here. Way to go, Face Boy. Way to go. RimWorld has gone R squared. R squared. Played any New Orleans since that update? We were just talking about the update earlier. I haven't. Haven't yet, unfortunately. Stay into local hostile settlement. See if the Dirtmole you can steal. Yeah, the problem is I just don't have like enough strength to go fight one, even if we found it. Been busy. Me too. Chat. Then you on Twitch for more visibility. No tough. Yeah, that was just their first. First though. Through the sea ice challenge. That's pretty awesome. Thanks, Ryan. The edit for the sea ice will be coming out soon. Bad Time Kid is becoming adults. All right, so Bad Time Kid, let's not forget, is a tough body modder. With perfect pawns only? Probably not. Well, that's unfortunate. We're gonna go no trait. Beautiful can cause social issues with other people. Neurotic can be good in certain scenarios, but I don't want them breaking down as much. Torture artist can be good in certain scenarios, but you know what? Tough body modder. That's good. That's good. We'll make them be a new builder. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Whatever, Bad Time Kid. Good bad timing. For adults, not enough. No, those places have a lot of times like 18 pirates, right? Outgunned. Now, if I was going like assault rifles and was kiting, we could probably make it work, but... oh, let's see if we can cancel this off. So minus 20 from his sick baby dying. Talia's gonna try to... Oh, we got it. Nice. Why is beautiful bad? Beautiful cause... It's not as bad as it used to be, but it causes lots of social issues because everyone hits on them, and then they also rebuff everyone. So a lot of times beautiful pawns will have like, you know, minus 20 or more for having to rebuff people. Then all the people they rebuffed also have a mood hit from being rebuffed. So it used to be even worse. It used to be non-stop with that crap, but luckily it's not as bad as it used to be. But it's still pretty bad. I think I'm gonna send Grizz back off. Oh, I need to get that fixed. Alright. Twaggy grew up. Yeah, Twaggy I think is Grizz. If I remember right. Baseliner, no. Alright, let's get you off. Off to pay the pig toll. Friggin' pigs. Sure do hate these pigs. Alright, off we go. Grizz, yeah. Grizz was tragedy. They get real names, they hit 13. So, like, Bad Time Kid actually needs a name now. Oh. It's Duke Catastrophe. Duke Catastrophe. Alright, Duke. There you go. There you go, Duke. 4 ancient complexes. Yeah, 2 of them are quest ones. The adults had their jobs updated. I just did for Duke. I haven't done it for KJ yet. They're still in the pod at the moment. Pretty much gonna be the same for them though, huh? Maybe I should work on getting you better at crafting. Probably need a trainer to really get it there. Let's see though. Tough is already a good trait. Yes, tough is my favorite trait in the game. I also have a trait tier list and guide out for anyone that's ever interested in that. So again, happy to see you recover the great culling. Yeah, only 1 death so far today. Another child. So far. It's still early, though. Like I'm hoping. No, I'm definitely not. On the road to Glen. Can't wait to get on the road to Glen. Get out of here. Cole's tragic passing. Oh no, Cole. Oh my God, why? Yeah, we had a couple refugees die. Through no fault of my own. My favorite trait, IRL. Probably kind, I would say. Low life, especially in this colony so far. Map looks like a mess. Yeah, it's quite... Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. I didn't mean to do that column there. So that's why I laughed when I saw it. It's like, That line right there, I wasn't going to mine that one, but not yet. Set up option, increase odds of a specific world pawn appearing, allow you to potentially recover a kidnapped colonist. I don't know. I'm not sure. Doubt it, because it just makes them, I think it makes just more world pawns individuals with that name. Adventures of Verses on Discord. Oh, like your, if you get my pawn, yeah, lots of people do that. I always look at it. Someone tagged me in one of those yesterday. Plus 40. $12 more, 12 more. Your favorite is beautiful. I think I'm beautiful. I'm not so sure. I would agree with you. It causes social problems, man. Ron, have you been cursed IRL recently? No. No, it's one of the only ways for us to get Dirtmoles. What's going on with you? Your daughter died minus 20, but you got a plus 20. Awful. You're in a barracks? Oh, that's right. You're sleeping on your own now. Whoops. Right. Forgot all about that. Get these done. Sure. Pawns hate beautiful people? No, they like them too much. Have a pawn from the Empire who you saved after he fell in combat. Colony, I've tried multiple times to install a peg leg and it keeps failing. Full sterile tiles in the hospital bed. It's bad luck, yep. There, unfortunately, in RimWorld, there's always a chance for surgery failure. The highest you can possibly get ever is a 98% chance. So if you have, like, you know, best medicine, best doctor, hospital, legendary hospital bed, vitals monitor, sterile environment, all those things, you have everything the very best you can do, you can still fail a surgery. In real life. XCOM odds. Sometimes surgeries go wrong, yeah. Boy, don't we know it from this run. Change the percentage of each kind of people you would see in the world. We can go ahead and go straight to double bed over here too. If it's not excellent, we'll just rebuild it. In fact, you know what? We'll just build several here. The Dirtmole world. Why is Italia so unhappy? Because her child died. Yeah. They broke up and then their child also died. So, you know. No, I probably don't need them anymore. At least only one, probably. Your sister died, yeah. Uncomfortable. I'm working on it. See you being unhappy? Yeah, they had a baby with someone and then they broke up and the baby died. So that's that will do it. That will do it. Hey, an excellent one. Ate without a table, you know, yeah. Add that on top of there. Okay, we need to grab some more steel. I'd love to find another, like, steel vein, like a big one somewhere, but also, yeah, one of the problems with this map, I wasn't really thinking, is, like, scanning for steel is going to be pretty terrible. Because there's no thin rock roof on this custom map like that. So someone's gonna have to scan in a pretty dangerous area, and it's probably gonna get destroyed by breachers pretty often too. Yeah, it sucks. For time? No. Goodbye, mother. Goodbye, father. Why does the baby sound this way? She was the counselor, is the other thing, yeah. You know what? Let's mine through that. Screw it. Map feels so much larger than it is. This is a medium map. It's only 250. Just corner, yeah, I know, but they still have to go all the way out there, right? That's what I was looking at too. And which this is going to be the outside of the box, and it's going to open them up for drop pods. And it's going to be risky either way, but that feels larger than it really is, yeah, because of all the mountain, I guess. Definitely feels bigger than 250. Yeah, I know this is over here. Yeah, I know. Looking for some, like, in our home, so to say. Find a cave at the edge of the map. Gonna cry a little bit. Maybe a little. We'll see. Have another Glenn situation in our hands. Who knows? That's right, Matthews. Take your... Oh. Let's say, take your pain out on this. Yes, they were everyone's sister. I know. I know. Bedrooms. What the crap is this? Bedroom. What happened to the insect? It died at the same time as everyone else. Yeah, we got reset down to 2 pawns. So all the children, all the other adults, all the insects, all dead. Glenn. I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but man, the story of Glenn. Glenn, you know. No, I'm not gonna spoil it. If you haven't watched the edit for the children only run, highly recommend. It's got to be up there with the single phase run. Honestly, there's a lot of the children's edit I like better than the single phase run, and the single phase run is the most popular one. The story, all right, it's the story. I hated poor Glenn. Hey, she, you know, she needed some tough love. Better not spoil the run. Yeah, I won't. Watch it this week. All the hate for Glenn. Glenn is Glenn. All the comments are talking about how much Glenn is their favorite character. Got 5 Dirtmoles. Yeah, whoa. Once upon a time we had 11, but yeah, we're getting there. Second phase run does start off strong though with the kid. That's right. Come on, Duke. Duke. Found some. Baron. I like Baron too. Lots of good characters in that, right? You got Dragon Mom as well. Even Starfield. Even little ugly Starfield. Still weren't taking the same mood hit as a sick baby died. I think it does actually. Or at least a similar. Little ugly Starfield. Dragon Mom was such a great mom. Baron. Baron, man, that was a strong little 3-year-old Baron. Baron is lazy. Toxic spewer for Peter. Peter, I would save you if you were a Dirtmole. Even if you called us and lied to us, I would still go. The prospect of you being a Dirtmole. Children only run has to be one of your favorites. Yeah, I think it's my favorite edit, honestly. Probably your favorite. I hope it gets traction, you know? Like, the single page run got a lot of traction. I really hope a lot of people see it. You saw, oh, one of the shorts with Baron, yeah. This is my preferred Xenotype Dirtmole. Yes, this run, yeah. Oh my god, the kids are such bad shots. Yeah. It's pretty awful. Bad shots, indeed. Steal. Slave ship. Come on. Come on, Dirtmole. Baseliner. Baseliner. Dirtmole will be the new meta for Ruinship once they allow to pick your own gene lines. Ruinship is no DLC, so. And an architect leg install on a legendary bed with sterile tile, about his honor, go to world medicine, 17 minutes upon, failed and killed the pawn. Yeah, it's so crazy that can happen. It really sucks. All right, manhunters. So let's just stay in, make sure people can't go out. Double check by drafting and clicking out. We're good. All right, we could do more research benches to get this done, especially these idle people. Talia, I'm gonna move you up here. The gene tech, but can you research a way to implant Dirtmole DNA into people? Kind of, but they're not real Dirtmoles. You can make your own, basically, Dirtmole Xenotype. It's not the same as the germline. So basically, there are two things. There are the germline genes, just kind of like what they're born with. It's what they really are. And then there are xenogenes that you implant yourself that can overwrite some of this. But in general, yeah, with these ones, we're going with pure of the xenotype based on germline. Fails installing architect parts. Yeah, it really sucks. This is the first surgery, like straight up surgery death I've had in forever. You are cheating enough? What am I doing that's cheating? Let me know. Let me know what you can do in RimWorld to cheat. Thanks, guys. Thanks. New insect priest yet? No, I don't have anyone that I really want to do that with. I've been trying to wait on like other Dirtmole going. Play on dev mode, I guess. Norland playthrough still going? Yeah, I wasn't able to stream this week, so. I was planning on doing that Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this past week, and I wasn't able to stream at all. Matthias, how could you? How could you do this? You broke up with Italia, but you still fertilized her ovum? Oh, you're probably joking about. Yeah, right. Yeah. I got you now. Yeah, well, I realized at the same time you were typing it. No, you already have 2 research benches. That's already cheating enough. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, we can take some of this to the pigs to finish that off. Cheating a single player game, that's right. Oh crap. I gotta take out my game shark here. It's still in the slot. Game shark. I never had a game shark or a game genie. Definitely know someone that did though. I'll never forget playing the original Pokemon Blue and Red over battle cables connecting Game Boy to Game Boy at school, and I was like beating everyone, right? So I was like the champion, and then this kid was getting really angry, and then one day he showed up and he had 6 level 100 Mewtwo's. Like, yeah, all right. Seems right. Seems good. Biotroll, thank you for the tier 2 for 3 months. Thank you, Biotroll. Guero, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Guero. Bio. Good luck with the run. Can't wait to watch this one. This one will be edited too, for anyone that's wondering, by the way. His name, Glenn. No. It's the only Jin. I guess we'll go ahead and send, the Manhunters are still here. You worked so hard for those by meticulously farming. Yeah, overnight on the same cartridge, just right. First exposure to hexadecimal back in the day. Right. Hey, I want you to know that those 6 level 100 Mewtwo that you got in a single night were legitimate. Yeah. So the funny thing is, the reason why I was like dominating everyone at Pokemon at my school is all these other kids didn't value buffs. They didn't value buffs and debuffs. Everyone else was just like trying to use their strongest move. But man, I had a Ninetales that would use like double team and then would use toxic, because why could Ninetales learn toxic in Pokemon Red and Blue? No idea. And then I would buff up double team to where they basically couldn't hit me. And then I would use toxic to poison them. And then I would use, what was the fire move that hit over and over and over? Can't remember. Or some kind of fire. Like everything had learned toxic. Yeah, I don't know why. So I would use that. Some fire spin. There we go. And the toxic would hit with every take of the fire spin. I was just ripping kids apart, and they were all just trying to use their strongest move over and over. It's like, why are you just using double team over and over? Why are you using... why are you using sand on me over and over? It's like, just wait. Just wait. Anything interesting you missed? Another kid died today. But yeah, no one else, at least when I was a kid and that first came out, no one else was using like buffs at my school. Buffs and debuffs. And so that really like wrecked people when I was using it. Alright, let's see if we can finally neutralize these pigs here. The friggin' pig mafia. Crazy, we have to pay off the pig mafia. But we do. We want our children to be safe. See, that's enough. I have the doors disabled still. Is there a dirt mole down there? Oh, was there? And we're still not strong enough to take them. And these are our allies too, so we probably still shouldn't do it. But it's tempting to try. But we could reset the run doing that. First time we see one in forever, though. They do exist. They do exist. Maybe we should anger those. Pay off the pigs and anger those guys, because I think Outlanders have like a 10% chance of having a dirt mole. We should also look for like shock lances and stuff in case a dirt mole comes with a raid, so we can disable them and take them. Yeah. We'll keep an eye on that kind of stuff, I suppose. Hopefully this is enough. It's got to be pretty close, I think. They're leaving, yeah. They are our only trade allies right now. Risky mole grab, yeah, it really is. Especially because they also had Molotovs and things. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out though. Have a good chance. Yeah, Wasters have a chance as well. So I think getting some shock lances would be good. Used to not appreciate lances. It does. So we're talking about like the surgery success chance screwing up so often. I have the lances fry brains a lot also. Visitors, hang on. There's another one. Pyro Bloodlust with Sanders. Also from that same group. And another one. Hardworking 65-year-old dirt mole. People of dumb labor, but that might not matter. We would make them in... Oh, medical. Normal sapper once went through your defenses scary fast. Right now, we don't have an endless supply of steel, so I don't really want to use it on drop pods when they're pretty close by. What weapons do these guys have? Incendiary launcher. Grizz, get out of here. Hurry up. What day is it in game? 397. And we haven't even started the anomaly stuff. Low food. Oh, God. I never replanted this. Now we got 3 generators going too. Riz, get out of here. No. Yeah, we can't get up there in time. Crap. Yeah, I really wanted that as an insect. We'll keep a closer eye, though, on any time those guys come with trades or anything like that. Major break on Italia. Yeah, I know. 7 days, Italia. 7 days. In fact, let's leave you inside. Hopefully this neutralizes the pigs. What ending we're going for? Anomaly, believe it or not. Haven't even started anomaly. To the ring, 7 days. I haven't seen that forever. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Scan. Fire spin. Your stream's behind a little bit. About 15 minutes or something. How much do we need? 12. Okay. Oh, they will not take that. All right. Interesting. All right, we've paid off the pig mafia. Oh, and they're selling some slaves, but they're both baseliners. Okay, lances. Sandy lance, still good, but not what you really want. What about trainers? Crafting. That would be good. We have someone that has a passion in crafting that isn't good at it yet. So, how much money can we get out of this? Not so sure we can reach it this time, huh? No. Definitely not. Not pig children? No. No little pig girls for Glenn. I told my daughter about that. About Glenn wanting to befriend all the little pig girls. My daughter was like, that would be me. That would be me. I would befriend all the pig girls. My daughter likes pigs. You don't really have the money to get anything else, so we'll just grab some more of the components while we're here, I suppose. Yeah. Not quite. Well, oh, I didn't go down to the reinforced barrel. It's still not enough, though. Have I told her that story? No, I have not told her that. It's a really brutal story. Really sad. Alright, so neutralize the pigs is actually a big accomplishment. That's hard. Come on, come on, come on. Alex! Why, Alex? Why? Okay. How are we doing on this? Ready? What story? I told a story about some pigs that when I was a kid, I got attacked by some dogs. How horrific it was. Gonna test you. YouTube is 23 seconds behind Twitch. Yeah, it depends on the person. Yeah. But it's up to 60 seconds. Just tamed a bunch of egg spiders your last way through. I kind of like them. Yeah, they're not bad after you get them tamed. Domesticated pigs as pets. They get bigger than people realize. I remember the, like, when was that? Maybe like early 90s. Last time there was like a pot-bellied pig pet trend. And then people didn't realize that pot-bellied pigs do get big still. It depends. It's different all over the country, but my daughter starts up school this coming week. Immediately the pigs show up. Fatty and Gomp and Gopap and Steven. You think Steven gets made fun of over at the pig colony? Like everyone has these crazy names and then you got like Steven and Mark. There are Marks in the chat right now. What's wrong with Mark? Well, it's no Glorp or Godnab or Pog, you know? But it's alright, I guess. Seems your nickname. Your daughter starts on the 9th. Yeah, it's different everywhere. All over the country. Alright, let's get... We still aren't producing our steel. That's the thing I'm a little concerned about, because it's not going to be in a close spot. The closest we could put it is here. And that's going to make it so that, like, we could have breacher problems from that direction, right? We could put another area here to fight breachers over time. So that is an option. But, man, breachers are going to be a real problem putting this over here. That is the closest way we can put it, though. Like, if we put it down here, that's still quite a distance. I don't know. Gonap's middle name. Hold a candle to the Snuffler, though. Yeah. Let's see how much Thin Rock Roof is over here. Probably not a lot. Actually, cancel this one. Yeah, but we will need to scan steel eventually. I'm sure there's quite a bit of steel left in the mountain that we can find, but hey, there we go. There's more steel down there. Steven is a beautiful name. Wonder why you say that. Mr. Steven Seagal. Mom, why can't you just name me Schlump? See all kinds of crazy pig names, like Butterball and things. Wait, isn't that a name of a turkey? No, not in RimWorld, it's not. Yeah, not a lot of Thin Rock Roof there, so... So basically the scanners will be susceptible to drop pod raids and breachers, sappers, sieges. So we're just going to lose them sometime. So I'm not going to set them up yet, but we'll eventually have them, I guess. Alright. So we got simple helmets, we got flak vests now, we got clothes. Kids are growing up. Got another kid in the tube right now. What's the deal with Thin Rock Roof? Thin Rock Roof is removable, whereas Overhead Mountain is not. So I was seeing how close we could possibly put the scanners. Scanners have to be open to the sky. So you can't put them under roof. Especially Overhead Mountain. This is like the closest we can put them to our movement path. Caravan over to another tile and settling to mine the steel there. Yeah, I talked about it before the run that I would try not to settle other tiles, but I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, there's probably so much steel out in the mountain. We probably shouldn't have to worry about it for a while, but we'll see. Because of the deep mountain base, yeah. Let's see what's in here. We're gonna need to really overstock food eventually as well because of unnatural darkness. I'm not gonna use mechs. Let raiders bring this deal. They won't bring enough of it though. Favorite mod that adds content? Probably Winston Waves or Zombieland. Both of those are a lot of fun. Evil Anomaly with RimWorld and Magic. Haven't used either of those, but Winston Waves is a lot of fun, and Zombieland was really good. Alright. We got 2 rolls here. Yeah, let's wait until this is over. Don't need as much cotton anymore either. So let's shrink this down to about there. And probably should get some more medicine. Overstock that for a little bit. Wow, this is where we were like 3 years ago. This wave is so good. Wish it was out for 1.5. Someone saying that it was working fine for them with 1.5. I haven't tested them. I found the ancient danger. I think it's here. Based on some melee scanning. Be removable, like say cause a roof collapse. It is. I'll tell you the most annoying part is like when you're on a flat map and there's like a little hill and you mine it and there's like one tile of overhead mountain. There's no way to remove it. So what the crap is it? It's an endless spire that can't fall. Crazy. I think the editor will enjoy cutting this run. The editor that will be editing this one isn't the same one that's editing the sea ice one at least, so it won't be. Golem won't have 2 runs in a row that just like sit around for a long time. But yeah, we'll see. I'll probably have some fun with all the crazy events though. Using a modded Android scenario on solar panels under overhead mountain and a dev mode edit it. How did I find my editors? I told people I was hiring. So basically when I first decided to get an editor, I posted a video, I posted a community post, I posted in Discord, Twitter, I posted on LinkedIn, everywhere I could think of that I was hiring an editor. And then I had a forum for them to fill out. And then I was like, if you want to do a test edit of just a few minutes, here's some video you can do it from. If not, just, no worries. Show me your portfolio, all this kind of stuff. And then I put it out there and I had like, on the first one that I sent out, I had over 100 people submit. So that's how I first found Golem. Advertisements in the newspaper. Yeah. I had planes going over with banners. That's how I found Golem. He applied. And that's also how I found the new shorts editor. Same thing. So the new shorts editor was told about it because her husband watches the stream and he saw that I was looking for an editor and then he let her know. So that one was a little bit more word of mouth than it was just straight up. But yeah, just posted that I was hiring. We are really low on food, which is a bit scary till more of this comes in. In fact, I'm going to turn off fuel production for a little bit. Do you have insects turned on? Yes. Cascade of Misery. Oh, yeah, that part is brutal. 59 rats for 3 components. Yeah, I'll do that. All right, how long until they get here? 6 hours. Streamers don't have to use LinkedIn. Yeah, I used it there too. I got a lot of hits on LinkedIn, and I don't mean it in a negative way, but almost every single hit from LinkedIn was like someone in India that obviously didn't read what I wanted, what I needed, and gave me some like examples that weren't anything like what I was looking for. Like, all right. Like almost every single one. And And I know they just, you know, they're doing like the spaghetti on the wall method, right? Where they're just like throwing their portfolio at literally anything that says hiring and hoping they hit one. Tyler and the Rick one were retired by the BFE team. Oh, really? The Oscar one is also? I didn't notice that. He's editing on the surface of the moon. That's right. Coxigo, I gotta tell you, you seem to be eating pretty well for someone that's living out in the wilds. What do you mean by that? Nothing. They're just eating really well. Load your CV into a blunderbuss. Yeah. Recommend if you're only to get one. So it depends on the person a lot, but if I were starting today with everything that I know, I would get Biotech or Ideology first. Out of all the current DLCs, those are the two. If I was starting today, but somehow had the knowledge of what all the DLCs were very perfectly, and which one would give me the most gameplay out of what I like doing, yeah, it would be those are the first two I'd get. They're just editing spaghetti. Yeah, food's a little worrisome here. We should go ahead and plant extra anyway, like if it rots, whatever. Also trade it. First stream making videos today. How would I start? Hey, Healthy Birth. 1 second. I can answer that. Drop that vat, baby. So if I were starting today and I was doing it trying to make money from it, trying to make a living, that was my eventual goal, I would do a couple things that I've suggested to people. First thing I would do is find out, make a schedule that I could adhere to. Now, you can stream more than that. You can stream outside the schedule, but make a schedule that no matter what, like, people are going to know if they find your channel, that's when you're going to be live. So I'd first find all that time that I'm able to schedule it, and then I would take half that time and change it into editing time for YouTube. The biggest growth, unless you're like some kind of phenomenon or you get super lucky, your biggest growth, especially early on, is probably going to come from YouTube content, bringing people from other platforms. It's unfortunate, but most discovery for Twitch happens off the platform. So I would probably choose a game that is relatively established, that gets a lot of updates. The developers are still working on it or working on sequels, and I would become the authority of that game. I would make guides, I would make edited content. I'd probably spend half the time that I had, about half of the time that I had available to me to make content as not live content, as editing. You should use the edit emote channel point on those. League of Legends, I think that one's a little oversaturated. I mean, almost 4 years ago that way. Healthy Bet. What song was playing before? This is all P music. I'm not sure the individual track names. This is a P music song. P-music. Get a hot tub? Yeah. It depends on the person, but. That's kind of what I did with RimWorld, actually. I was like, the whole reason I chose RimWorld was a business decision, basically like that. Surely here's the storm we find, right? The darkest dungeon era. I've been here forever. So decided to play RimWorld. I never played it before. Would you recommend getting expansions right away, full experience, or waiting? I'd probably just wait a bit. So the base game, Thantrax, is pretty massive. You can get thousands of hours, and it can be overwhelming, especially if you haven't played a game very similar. There's a lot of buttons, a lot of UI elements, a lot of things to do, a lot of things to learn, and the DLC is going to add more of that on top of it. So I would say, yeah, you're safe playing the base game. If you like it, you know, then you can venture out into it. But there's a lot. Yeah, the base game is a very massive game to get started with, so I don't think you'll regret doing it that way. So you open it for like a minute, or I'll call you back. DLCs will cost $100 for all. Would you buy it? Yes. Let's just back on. So worth it, as far as money wise, is very subjective per person. You know, like $1 is not the same value for every person. But I'm going towards 7,000 hours of RimWorld. So if I think about almost 7,000 hours of time versus how much RimWorld and all the DLCs cost, that's like a minuscule amount of dollar per hour or money per hour of entertainment for me, right? But played Dwarf Fortress. I have played Dwarf Fortress. I prefer RimWorld. We are running out of food. We're gonna have to get you out of the vat. You're almost 18 anyway. Turn that off. %. Keep an eye on that. How much time in RimWorld would you probably have if you decided to go another game as your main account? I have a rough guess. I would guess it would be somewhere like one of my side games, right? So probably a couple hundred hours, I would guess. Kind of weak. Oh, yeah, it's been really crazy. Yeah, had a lot of deaths in this run. Why is that person in the vat? Because even though they don't look like it, when a kid hits 13, they still have a smaller body size until they're 18. So they're more susceptible to drugs. They have lower HP. So I was putting them in there to get them basically more HP and more resilience to drugs and things. $1 no longer gets you candy. There's some candy near here you can get for $1. Happy days. Thank you for the 15 months. DS, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. Happy days. You can have a brain wipe of one game to play the first time. It's a tough one because a lot of my initial thoughts go straight to like nostalgia-based things, which probably I wouldn't like as much today if I played them for the first time. So realistically, it would probably be like Elden Ring or Sekiro or something like that these days. You choose Outer Wilds for you. Platty, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Platty. Yeah, for some reason, sometimes people get like upset with me when I tell them the only reason I started playing RimWorld so much was a business decision. I mean, I still like the game. Still have fun with it. All the games that I chose were things that I like to play. But playing Elden Ring would be pretty cool. Yeah, it was a pretty awesome experience, and it's a longer one, right? Ever played Outer Wilds? A very little bit. Any idea if Titan's working on new DLC? I don't know, but I feel like the answer is yes, but I'm not a developer, so if I was, I guess I couldn't tell you if they were working on it, but I'm obviously not a developer. Mass Effect is a good answer, yeah. Let's open this. Odds arrived. Good. Only business, you heartless monster. You want to feed your family? Always fun is that type of game. Your decision is to do what you enjoy as well. Become a doctor if you don't enjoy being a doctor. It's funny, I just had that conversation about the doctor thing yesterday. I was like, we went to the vet and they did some stuff and I was like, man, I would hate to be a vet or a doctor. And my wife's like, yeah, me too. And I was like, it's funny because in high school, I had a science teacher, and all throughout high school, it was my same science teacher all throughout high school. He always called me, just said my last name. He always called me doctor and then my last name. And he was convinced that I was going to be a doctor. And I was like, no, absolutely would not want to do that. Screw that. Name pawns such as Huntsman or Humps show up multiple times in a run after they've died, for example. Yes. We've had Humps as the... Yes, we've had Humps show up several times. Doctor everything, of course. Doctor everything. And I'm really kind of worried about food. We just gotta chill for a little bit. I was gonna do this, but like if another Dirtmole comes, that'd be good. How to defend against breach raids? Usually I go out and kite breach raids, but it depends on your setup a little bit. You can always go watch one of my runs and, you know, watch one of the edits and watch for a breach rate and see how I do it, but I generally go out and kite them or hit them from like a perpendicular angle as they're coming in. I have a RimWorld PhD. Why not make one big barracks this run? It's the theme of the run. It's all these runs are gonna be themed around them. I know I could already, so I'm not doing these to like say, oh, I'm trying to beat it with only these people. Because if I was doing that, I would just literally do barracks and assault rifle for all of them and just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. But they're all themed runs. It's not just about beating it. Let breaches destroy that. That's what I mean by attacking them perpendicular as they come in, yeah. Dr. Mad Science, Adam RimWorld. Imagine I'm telling someone's family where they lost a loved one, for instance, yeah. No thanks. Don't moles have large storage rooms? Yeah, but they don't store all themselves. And I mean, we're not being like moles or mole people. It's a little bit different. Yeah, I think I'm going to start it after we get this done. Why do you always do themed runs with no barracks? Yeah, it really sucks we lost the insects, and we lost all the priests that we've made. The insect priests have all died. Yeah. That sucks. All right, let's see here. Let's roll. Roll for a mole. If we get a mole off this, they will be the insect priest. We can start that journey again. No, I'm not kiting with the dirt moles. No. No, we have nowhere to kite. Gloin, I think that is a pig. Pretty sure that's a pig name, huh? How many dirt moles? It depends on our wealth, really. What do you know? What do you know? Five. That's what how many ARs on dirt moles or over SMGs if dirt moles can't aim in range anyway. It doesn't matter. It would still be better. The strength of the assault rifles is not that they're one of the most accurate guns. Their warm-up and cooldown time is really good. Their range is incredible. They are pretty cheap to make, not very high wealth. They deal good damage, and you can just throw them on anyone, and it's a pretty decent weapon, especially for range, right? So they still outrange. Now, with dirt moles, if I was going that way, like I could have done a flat map, roofed a bunch of stuff. I mean, I've done it before. And assault rifles and bionic legs. Maybe a bionic eye on each. It doesn't matter if they hit, like, miss a target, right? Because the bullets are still landing nearby. In the late game, there's it's always a target-rich environment anyway, right? But yeah. It would be better. I could, if I was min-maxing it, but. Will any of the Xenotype themes war against the Empire? I don't know. Maybe the Hussar. We were talking about the Hussar. We might just wipe everyone out, be enemies with everyone. Something the tribute collector does. All right, suddenly food again. All right. So we didn't get anything good off those rolls. Turn these off again. Yeah. Looking construction. All right, I think we're just going to start getting this done, and then we'll work on anomaly stuff from there. So let's put some doors down here instead. Impids be enemies of the Empire, maybe? Yeah, by default they are, yeah. So we're wasters. Playing Hussars like the Zerg, maybe a little bit. I think they should be that, but befriend the Empire. Native deserters up the ante. What ending? We're supposed to be going for the anomaly ending. Feel like it anymore, but we're supposed to be doing. Shroom, burn if raiders set on fire. I'm not sure. I've never really looked at their, like, how much stats and wood and stuff they get. I mean, I guess they're just like a normal tree, right? Turn that back on. It's going real savage. Welcome in. Can't believe I thought we were gonna lose. Like, no joke. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. How are you going to increase population? Just hope to find pawns. In those ones, I will probably allow for us to extract genes and make new ones. Or we'll just have to go with the starters and hope for the best. Yeah. I haven't 100% decided yet. But... Other manhunter, rabbits. Okay. Was that the disaster, the biggest comeback in RimWorld that I've had? Nope. Crazy enough, it was not. The biggest disaster comeback that I've ever had was the very first melee only run, not the first melee gods, but melee only. I don't know that anything will ever be as close as that one. That was like before a bunch of the DLCs and stuff. Really, really awful. What no pause mod do I use? I think it's called No Pause Challenge by Brains. Baseliner. Is the high priest the holy moly? No. Was lost to disease. Yeah, I mean, there's been lots of things like that, but I'm talking about like later into it. There's been lots of games that I lost like very early on, right? Or had really close calls early. But as far as like basically a huge reset, I think the original melee only run had the most resets without losing the run. If I had to guess. Doing a minigun? Yeah, just a basic minigun kill box, yeah. Turn the fuel generator back on? No, I should though. Refinery. What's the box for? Like a basic kill box. Mods, exclamation mods. Is the melee only run edited? No, this is way before I started doing any of that. Melee only run is like a 1.1 or 1.2 run. It's brutal. Now, that was also like the 16th attempt or something crazy. I was clearing off some old hard drives and actually found some of the melee only attempts on them. Attacking immediately. Imps. So they're going after the rabbits. Yeah, I've started uploading some of the stuff I found on those drives over on the archive channel. If anyone didn't know, there's a second channel on YouTube called Adam vs. Archive, and basically I just throw a bunch of crap on there. Crap? No. A bunch of stuff over there that I find on hard drives and old playthroughs of stuff. Started this Dishonored run. Dishonored was a lot of fun. I like that. I never ended up getting around to finishing Dishonored 2 though. I think we did it for like a stream. I wonder what happened. Shield hand and drill arm useful? Yes. I think the drill arm would be a little overkill in this run. Our Dirtmole tunnelers are already like gods of mining. But yeah, they're both good. One second. to do the DLC? I think so. I don't remember. I think that was 2021 or something. It didn't close? Yeah, it did. Good day. Small talk. Okay, bye. Okay. I'll be right back. There was someone knocking and ringing the doorbell a lot. It ended up being one of my daughter's friends. You've seen me lose runs but not chair. It's true. You know what? I should have done these further out for now. Maybe. I don't know. We'll test it. We always have this to fall back on. Temporarily-ish, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. All right. Well, we can turn this back on now too, so that's good. Earth embryo. That baby has become a child. Get out of there, Vat baby. All right, now you can do things like clean. Wish my daughter was clean when she was 3. Chase them off. The kids, get off my lawn. No. Chair only run win. Technically possible, I guess. I guess it would be. People joke about a no pawn run. I mean, given enough time, it would be possible. It'd probably take like hundreds or thousands of hours, but like you could just leave a map and eventually drop pods and stuff will give enough wealth of things that can't deteriorate to get to the Arconexus. But that would be like, I think it would take like thousands of hours. That'd be something like set up as an experiment on a computer over in the corner somewhere. Like, hey guys, remember the run that we started on the other computer like 4 years ago? They just got the first part of the Arconexus map. Llama Boy has become an adult. All right, Llama Boy, you get a real name. Let's see what you grew up to here. Tough, fast learner. Ooh, this is good. Very good. Optimist or steadfast? So in this run, I think I'm going to do optimist. And the reason why is we have an ideology where, like, if the average mood of everyone is happy, they get a little happier. If it's low, they get a little unhappy. So we're going to go with optimist. Look at that. Tough, fast learning optimist. Wow. Why don't I make jade statues through the common rooms? Because everyone's mood is great, and all that would do is make there be more raiders. So there's no there's no reason to at the moment. I would just make my life harder for no reason. People are happy enough. I don't need it. Later on, we'll do that. But right now, our expectations are still very low. That's a good kid right there. Let's get you a name. Shove you in here for a little bit. Get you a name. Yeah, like jade statues would make there be more raiders. Stephanie from YouTube. Hey, look at that. YouTube people getting some names in. Steph. Abu. I still don't know if I'm getting your name right. Al-Azam. Thank you for the membership on YouTube. Raids and stuff, even spawn when you have no pawns. It depends on if you have it. You can have enough raid points to no pawns, but you can still get other events like drop, like cargo pods, stuff like that. Those still happen. That boy. Hey, it's you. It's Stephanie. She's in chat. Look at that. See, it works. Waster base is difficult to assault. What do they have? It seems like they have like around 15. It's like 15 Waster pirates, and sometimes some turrets. Fly back in the tube. Because even though it looks like they're an adult, from 13 through 17, they have lower HP and lower drug tolerance. Good luck, Stephanie. You're actually a fantastic pawn. Tough, fast learner, Optimus. So good. So good. All right, so let's see here. Probably shouldn't do it this way, but I'm gonna test it. How do people get their name chosen? There is now 3 ways. Used to, the only way to do it was through Twitch channel points. So there's 3 ways now. You can use Twitch channel points. So if you're on Twitch, click on silver below the chat. It's a free currency that you get just for watching the stream on Twitch. Or YouTube members. So depending on your level of YouTube membership, I put you a certain number of entries at the beginning of the month in the queue. And then Patreon also has that now too. So Patreon, YouTube members, and Twitch channel points. Ship and launched it and then ran it for about a quadrum and no pods. The only thing that really happened was animal diseases. Max going feral, Cassandra. She still will do 2 minor events, right? And those minor events could be like cargo pods. That's what I was saying. Like, you just have to wait out infinite cargo pods. But Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to SCO Bunk. Thank you, Minoc. Fish Technician, thank you for the 3 months. Minoc, thank you for the bits for chair as well. Ramsud ran out. You saw an ad. Shield user. Why do you have a shield? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, possibly over like thousands of hours, maybe enough cargo pods to build up. It's kind of unlikely still, though. The real Stephanie is not that good. You're not a tough, fast-learning optimist in real life. Looks like a fun game. I saw it. Yeah, I haven't tried that. Necess or whatever it's called. Yeah. I've had it for a long time. The developer sent it to me, but I haven't tried it. All right, let's keep working on this. The animals are gone, so we should be able to go back out. So Stephanie, they're all like good at the same thing, right? I mean, they all have pretty much the same genes, so. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. I've heard decent things about it, but I haven't tried it. It's pretty fun. The pigs had 2 crafting trainers for sale. How long until they reset? No, they've already reset. It's been 30 days since we were over there. What? What's the quote? It's like a mosh pit for golden shower parties. Oh, auction not included. Yeah, that makes sense. More of a realist. There's on colony building in the world. Raids are very large though. It's like we're all related in this colony. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit of relations here. Yeah. A little. Time flies when you're on 4x speed. Boy, that's the truth. Family tree is like flagpole in this run. Yeah. That's also true. Alright, so once we get this done, I think we'll start up some anomaly stuff. I think so. Now people are going to be really slow going out here. Well. Could get some hydroponics. Let's go on. Louis, welcome in. For the moment for Face Boy. Already Face Boy? Wow, look at you. Great memory, fast learner, iron-willed. We'll do fast learner again. Everyone is gonna be good at everything. Nice. Man, these kids. Kids awfully strong. Non-family member soon. Are you in danger of inbreeding, or did that make that chance of that low? I mean, if any of the children started to hook up or something, I could just not give them a bed, right? Together, so it'd be fine. Ever fix the sun lamp outline? Yes, they did. Well, they fixed the lights. They reduced the light of it to be back to what it was previously. I guess you could say that's fixed. As fixed as they're gonna do it, I guess. Yeah, they reverted it. Seeing how good children are in this game, yeah. Treat the kids right, let them grow up. They're pretty awesome. Children are the future. It's true. Thought AI was the future. Why not both? Here too. Mechrones. Why did I say your name in slow motion? I'm not sure. Mech, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Mech. Cause it's low pawn count. That and like fast learner. So if you have fast learner on a bunch of passions, they can just be good at everything pretty quickly, pretty easily. And so, you know, if someone dies, they can just take the role. Had a huge generational Tumblr colony. Children are incredible, yeah. They really are. Alright. Well. As soon as we get this down, we're not able to use this shotgun tunnel anymore. So I might want to get like a backup shotgun tunnel. We could do that by turning this sideways. Need to fix this. That's the the Arcist, right? Arcist style, I think. Yeah, those are Arcist columns. So the columns look pretty cool. The future, but so is cloning with age reversal rituals. That also. Yeah, we can make a backup one. that we can run into. That'll be fine. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's knock it down. Man, it's kind of risky. If we hit a mech before this is ready, it just means we have to make it quickly. Work better. Yeah, would you go look in that guide and look at the guide and is it the singularity one? Because it changes. Or are you talking about the shotgun tunnel one? Shotgun tunnel would be better. But it changes. It changed with the other patch too. Yeah. The patch that changed or the singularity also changed the directional shooting. But yeah, doesn't matter as much as it used to. No longer shoot an extra tile just for being lined up the right way. Is there any talk to build up on animals? Can people still eat the meat? Yes. Used to, as soon as an animal got toxicity, you couldn't eat the meat. They would insta-rot, but they changed it, so you have some time now. Update. Yeah. So when 1.5 patched specifically the singularity, it did a lot of other things with line of sight. Yeah, well, I put all mine that are updated listed in the title. Plague on Italia and Vat Boy. So if you look at mine, the title says 1.5, it should be correct. You know what? Go ahead and preach health on Vat Boy. Good. Good tending. What about things like singularity? I've talked to a few of the developers. It was funny because when 1.5 first came onto the test branch, they were telling me that a couple of the developers were watching me test 1.5 things to see what all was still working. And I was going through all the exploits to see which ones were not working. And they were like, I was messaging this other developer, they said the name, and they were like, oh, this one, we gotta fix this one, write that down. Holy crap, I've never seen this before. So it is kind of surprising that some of those were the first time they had ever seen them. But, yeah. I've talked to a few of the developers. I talked the other day about how one of them DM'd me while I was playing. Which is kind of funny. Are all these the original pawns? No. The only two original pawns we have left is Matthias and Italia. Stop showing those off and use them. Yeah, man, they changed all of it. Crazy. Alright, so let's go with make psychite T times 4, do forever, drop on the floor, put the limit down a little bit. Make psychite T 1, do forever, drop on the floor, put the limit down a little bit. Surround this in drugs. Let's go into the assignment, manage drug policy, social drugs. Keep a psychite T on you, and then let's spread this out a little bit. Let's do every 4 days for now. Only if mood is below 70. Okay, and then for the kids, let's make sure they don't do this. Developer, even though he's in the credits now. I am in the credits. That means Smurf's also a developer. Corner Punch still in the game? Nope. Corner Punch is gone. One of the things I was really shocked that they actually fixed. Alright, getting through that. Yeah, let's do it. A pig raid with Molotovs and nades. There can't be. We've neutralized the pigs. Any plans on checking out the Ancient Danger? I am going to see what's in there eventually, I think. Watch it be all Dirtmole. I don't think I've seen, like... Generally, the Ancients seem to be baseliners, right? Predominantly, I would say. Boy, we really overmade mushrooms. I need to send Grizz off to trade again. There's a slab of pig right there. Slab of pig. What's the baseline as far as you've seen too from the ancients? Yeah. Trying to remember if I've seen anything other than baseliner actually. The rarest of all Thrumbo. I think I've seen some Hussar now. I've seen a couple of things. But it seems relatively rare. And some Hussar, yeah, I was just thinking that too. It's a baseliner, no genes at all, just completely baseline pawn. They might have like hair color gene or something, right? But the blank gene pawn, yeah. So it's that diversity in the dangers. Yeah, that would have been a nice way to get them. All right, so we're gonna send, I guess, Grizz off pretty soon. Needs a level 2 for that. Yeah, we'll send them off to trade pretty soon. See if we can get some trainers. Decision, how did you decide on RimWorld? What would one look for? So I can tell you what I did. I don't know if it's the best thing to do anymore, but I can tell you how I did it. So basically, my primary game at the time was Darkest Dungeon. It was doing fairly well, and then it started to go down in numbers. Down and down and down in numbers. And so what I did is I went to my... First thing I did is I went to my Steam list, and I went through a bunch of my games, and I was like, what is one of these games that I could play for thousands of hours, that I would be okay playing for thousands of hours? One second, let me put this back in here. And I made a list of all those games, like games that had that much content and that developers were continuing to work on. Business, baby. And all the things that we were talking about earlier, right? So that's the first thing, is I made a list of all these. And it's like, which of these can I play for lots of hours? I can make content for, but also other content I can make guides for. I can make content around this, like a lot of content around it, right? So I had that list. And then after I had that list, I went and I looked at, there's more sites that do it these days, but there used to be a website that would, you could put in about a lot of information. It would narrow categories down on Twitch and tell you like the stats of the categories and stuff like that. So at the time, what I was looking for was a game that oftentimes had between like 1,000 and 3,000 viewers on Twitch for my time slots. This is way before I ever got near 1,000, but that was like the overall, and I wanted to be within the top 4 slots of that game. And so I narrowed it down using that. I think there's quite a few. Oh no, there's quite a few sites you can use that for now, or used to do that now, I should say. Like Sully Gnome is one of that I think a lot of people use now. And so I narrowed it down further in that way. Raids are getting kind of big-ish again. And then I ended up testing the games on stream for a few weeks each. And then RimWorld was the only one of them where I gained viewership and followers rather than it going lower than the previous main game. And I was like, all right, well, let's do it. Let's play some RimWorld, see how it goes. And the rest, I guess, is history. Run down to the base. Did you do anything with escape tunnels? No, I have a maze up here, a maze down here, and then just the one entrance for us. That's it, pretty much. Lots of mushrooms. We're actually way overproducing. We're going to trade the excess off now. We got bedrooms starting up here, which is kind of crazy. Haven't had bedrooms in a long time. It's not been that long, I suppose. But yeah, pretty standard aside from no bear. All melee Itakeen, yeah. want any more details on how I figured it out? Did you do Twitch first or YouTube funnel came later? Yeah, I used to only do Twitch. Yep. I first started streaming in 2010 on Justin TV, and then it became Twitch, and then I started streaming on Twitch more really casually in like 2012. But I didn't start YouTube stuff till much later. AoE 2? Oh yeah, competitive AoE 2 is still big, yeah. Ninjak, the handyman, baseliner, get out of here. Did Amazon's acquisition impact me at all? Not really, not for the negative. Twitch Prime was like a big thing that allowed for switching over into full-time much sooner. Questions? Yeah, I don't mind talking about it. There's also a lot of reasons. So, like, it's very... Even if you do all this preparation, even if you do everything and do everything perfectly, most entertaining person in the world, there's going to be luck behind it, or even bad luck behind it as well, of course, right? So yeah, keep that in mind. I would definitely say for anyone that's wanting to stream for money to try to make it as a career, probably do it as a side thing first, because it's very unlikely to happen, but it's not impossible. AoE2 grew a lot with the definitive HD remake, yeah. And these guys are zipping through this. Holy crap. This is what sucks about these split raids. We gotta get this really... We gotta get this kill area set up. All melee. We probably would have been fine. What ways did you get lucky? I mean, just people finding... Like, obviously, the more preparation you do, the more chances at getting lucky. But, I mean, people finding my videos for the algorithm was luck, you know. Choosing a game that I didn't know the developer was going to make stuff forever for RimWorld, but you know, game choice ended up being a lot of research, but at the end of the day, I also got lucky with it being RimWorlds, right? And how the developers have continued over the years. I've gotten lucky with like raids and things like that. Got lucky with people seeing my stream. They're bigger streamers and recommending. Like I've had some really big streamers recommend my stream, right? I've had Baru recommend my stream a bunch of times and raid me. Ko has recommended my stream before. He follows the channel still. Dan's Gaming has also recommended my channel, and he's rated me before. So I mean, all those, like I put myself in the position to get those lucky breaks, right? But it was still luck. Oh, it was still luck. For sure. I like an RTS cause the no pause mod. Yeah, I'm a big RTS fan for sure. Videos on basic how to do this using everything. Is there a video on how to set up settings on OBS? I don't have one, not really. There's a lot of people that do like OBS videos out there. OBS is not super complicated. I would just say get OBS Studio, don't get the other versions, and you should be fine. Oh, look at this guy, it's also that hard work. I've definitely put in a lot of hours, but platform even game related the last couple of years for you. Path layer, but it's going to so the first game that I actually got a viewership behind was ARPGs like Path of Exile. It was actually Grim Dawn. So I was one of the few people that was streaming Grim Dawn while everyone else was streaming Path of Exile. And one of the games I tried out as one of the main games was actually Path of Exile. That was pretty friggin' saturated already. Darkest Dungeon on YouTube, stayed for the RimWorld content. There's a lot of carryover between Darkest Dungeon and RimWorld, oddly enough, player base. Can find, do you have a base building guide anywhere? No, not really. I have been for quite a while toying with the idea of doing a over-explain run. So that's still on the possible agenda. where I just like literally go through and explain everything that I'm doing, every single decision. Like maybe not even maybe just like as a guide, almost not even streaming it. Arson's Pathling start. It's fun but exhausting. All right, let's go out and get our trade going. So we're mainly looking for trainers, and then if no trainers, like, you know, any other good stuff. So, some Grizz. You know what? We don't need the Psych IT right now. We're doing pretty well on mood since no one's died in a little while. So, thankfully. Yeah, all right, there we go. Oh my god, I forgot to do that again. Wait, no. Oh, I hate this. So, for some stupid reason, sandstone barricades block your own animals. They count as fences. Whereas sandbags do not. So now, in order to get our camel on the road, we have to have another exit. Which does open us up to breachers from that exit. I was going to make another exit for a scanner eventually anyway. Kick! There are the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Kick. Appreciated. Up to 15. Thank you, Kick. Hashtag, yeah. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for the support. It wasn't... yeah, it was just as medical. I guess I could reassign it to them down there, though. Oh, man. What's the name of the headphones? If you go to Excavation Equipment, you'll find them in there with a link to them. Animal blockage is not always true, though. If the only exit is blocked by a fence or a barricade, they won't be able to take the animal out. Crap. I really don't like doing this tunnel right now. Like I said, though, we were going to do a scan area here anyway. Yeah, it sucks. Those annoying things. Knock out the camel and carry it outside. I put barricade instead of bags. The only bag I have access to is cloth and has way less health. So I need high HP. Eventually having something like Devil Strand on there would be fine, but I don't see that. Yeah, I just want higher HP, that's all. All right. So we might end up getting a breacher there. You can probably deal with it. Are architect arms or crafters worth additional wealth or bionics? Yes. What level is the mining on that pawn? They're all super high because they're dirt moles. 17, 16, 13, 13, 11, 15, 11. Yeah, they're all pretty high up. I actually had a level 20 1 point. All right, now let's get out there. But they're dead. They're dead. Interesting thing with bionics and things like that is it's worth the same on the pawn as off the pawn. So if you have like an Archotech Eye laying around, you might as well install it if you're worried about raid points, because it's given the same amount of wealth and raid points on the ground as it is in the person. Interestingly. Alright, that should be good. Get out of here. How's Tragedy? Tragedy is now named Grizz, and they're doing great. Slithering in between the rocks and point. Dig a tunnel to get the camel out. Randy gives you another camel, yeah. Melodic lag on a baseliner, outform, and impid. I don't know. Don't remember. 2 drill arms and Winston Waves mountain run. There was one. Was there one in Winston Waves as well? There was one in the 20-year run named Pond Scum. I definitely remember that one. On the road to Grizz. It'll never be a thing. Because it doesn't rhyme with again. Alright, let's get Grizz out there. It'll never be a thing. Okay, so this is pretty good, as is. I'm actually curious about something here. Do another couple spots. No bedroom, how cruel. How do you carefully cough with the body part in the noble exchange of the desired supply? So you want to take 1 lung, 1 kidney, and then you want to take the heart. 1 lung, 1 kidney, 1 heart. Yeah, architect arms for crafters. It's really good. Yeah, so better arms are one of the only ways to increase crafting speed that you can like control yourself, right? So drill arms still increase drill speed, as far as I know they do. It's always been kind of weird, but as far as I know. Business, baby. So looking for crafting trainers primarily, other trainers we find too. What's the win scenario? We're gonna start doing anomaly, believe it or not. How does it feel like that right now? We should have started long. Yeah, we were about to start it on like year 2, and then things happened. Things happened. No Dirtmole. And they don't have the trainers we want this time, huh? What about a shock lance? No lances either. Is it liver cells more than heart? I could have swore it was heart over liver. What's the silver cell value of heart versus liver on RimWorld? What scenario is? It does happen a lot. I thought the heart was more too, yeah. Someone in the YouTube chat is saying that's wrong, but I mean, I'm not saying they're wrong. I don't remember. Do you remove the tongue of your prisoner when they start acting up? The downside of removing a tongue is they're going to always have a -8, but I have done it. Did a lot in the single phase run, but it depends on the run a bit. That's shock lance. All right, let's grab that. Good. Yeah, it depends a bit on the situation, honestly. How long is it up there? 0.8 days? Yeah, all right. -8 is -0. Yeah, -8 is forever as well until they get a bionic tongue. I mean, they're gonna have a organ removed as well, debuff for a little while. -8 is for good. Dark Gathering. Yeah, let's see what they bring. Yeah, did anyone look it up? Liver versus hearts in just silver value? Hey Alexa, how much can I get for a heart and a liver? Got a full blind run. Yeah, the cheese run was blind. They both sell for the exact amount. You're wrong. It's 1,200. Okay. Heart and liver are the same. Sold for the same. Both 1,200. Okay. So 1 lung, 1 kidney, and either heart or liver. Doesn't matter which one. I guess it makes sense. They're both a single vital organ, right? Chili. Chili. Yeah, just all straight up single page. Map cluster with weather controller off map. What is it? Foggy rain. Foggy rain doesn't really matter that much to us. To be honest. Because we're gonna be under the mountain. So I don't know. I'll think about that one. Well, I mean, eventually we are going to have to be outside dealing with anomaly bull crap, right? Man, that's going to be a pain. Yeah, I probably should take care of it. A heart's a better gift. Attacked another town and specifically wanted to harvest their leader's skull. Place on a spike. Can you harvest eyes? You cannot harvest eyes, but you can harvest skulls, yep. Skulls, you can do so without a mod. Why did it drop up there? You're going through some clips from like 3 years ago. Yeah. Foggy rain isn't actually a hit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but yeah, we'll see. Trainers shooting melee. I have another shock lance. You know what? You're out here with a bunch of food. There's another trade not super far away. We'll just send you over there. You have a shock lance now too, so if you get hit, get raided, whatever, ambush, that's the word I'm looking for. Shouldn't be a huge deal. Staff is 17. Good. Almost 18. Sunblocker event. We didn't go darkness though. Strat signal is actually pretty tempting now. Are you allowing using gene canisters as you find them? No. No, we can sell them though. Yeah. Genetic depression for my pawns. Had it peaceful, but also had when the vampires want to join. Yeah, it does happen. They left a blood torch. All right, Grizz, keep going. So let's get these out of the way. So I'm curious if I can get another group with the cover of the sandstone wall by putting chairs here. I've never tried that. Joy wire, yeah. I usually don't like the hits to the conscious of the joy wire. It's an option. Are harbinger trees worth the hassle? They can be. So the thing about them is, like, if you're doing a run where your people hate corpses and human meat and all that kind of stuff, then yeah, they're super great for that. I'm actually really curious about this. I've never tried this. Try it out. Probably just do it with stools, right? I bet it'll work. Stools should work. Oh my god, what? Shadow, what? Are you trying to one up yourself? Shadow, they were the 50 gift memberships on YouTube. Someone just got in with a YouTube membership, by the way. Stephanie got in. So those of you getting memberships given to you by Shadow, man, thank you again. What? Like every weekend, I'm like, I've never seen that many gifted memberships. And the next weekend happens again, +1. Thank you again, Shadow. But yeah, for anyone that just got gifted a membership on YouTube, that will get you in the queue. That'll get you in the queue. Even though you didn't pay for it. Thanks, Shadow. Man. Stools and chairs. So basically the peaking mechanic that made chairs increase the power of the singularity, that still works. That's like one of the only remnants of the singularity that still works. And I wonder if it'll work in just like this setup. And I've not tested it, but I don't see why it wouldn't. So we're gonna give it a look. Yeah, man, thank you, Shadow. That is incredibly generous. It's funny because Shadow had the previous record anyway. Not that it, you know, not that it is a record. I was about to say not that I'm keeping track, but obviously I know. So, yeah, man, thank you again. And it's just still going. It's just constant. Hard Kerr, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. So thank you, Hard. Double strand couches just to get the line of sight. You just joined the stream and bam, you got one. Nice. Ultimate diabolical plan to overload the queue with YouTube people. Yeah. Guess so. There we go. It finally stopped there. Thank you, Shadow, man. That's crazy. Fight the tribute. Yeah. Yeah. I squared on both screens. All right, speaking of Steph, she is 18, and I almost said that in a really weird way, so I'll do it anyway. She's 18 and ready to go. To combat, to war, to work. Not going any other way. Singularity and entropy are your favorite words in English. I like entropy. Singularity, yeah. Ready for fertilization? No, her dad is not fertilizing her. No, 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 no. No, no, no. None of that. Allowing lances if you find them. Yeah, like shock lances. I just bought a shock lance, actually. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Garros, think it was 17 months. I should have known. I mean, I knew you were there. Had to do it. Dinner ponds have dark vision anyway. Yeah, but it doesn't impact speed. So I'll show you. It gets rid of the work penalty and the removes the darkness mood penalty and the work penalty, but there's also a movement penalty. So I want it lit for them to get down there faster, basically. You explain this? That's right. How many times? That's right. That's a good question. Lestar. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Thank you, Lestar. Use that here. But yeah, it's for movements. Crafting. Hey! Hooray! Glad we kept going. Hooray. Hooray. They have another lance, too. I don't think we can swing that, though. You don't swing lances? Yes, thank you. Yeah, alright. Come back home. Then we might go take care of the weather controller. It's not a big deal right now, though. Bust around. Oh, yeah, no worries. She's ready for combat. And nothing else. Alright, so we're going to redo this, too. How do I want to do this one? So I need these guys to be able to retreat and close this behind them, right? So double door there, probably, at least. And then we want the entrance over here somewhere. I'm trying a third row too. No, let's try. Wait, what? Shadow, hang on. What are you doing? No, they were 20 more. Well, I'm no math magician, but I think that's 70. Shadow is on a mission to make it so that all the names coming in the previous run, or in the future runs this month are from YouTube. Holy crap. Shadow, what? Thanks, Shadow. I very much appreciate it. Man, what was I doing? Oh, right. What's on your YouTube with arrows like this? This is where they should go. Man. So let's have it reroute here. That's Shadow. Yeah, that's crazy. Looks like we're rebuilding pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, it's going all right. Okay, but our vision also removes an penalty. Seeing the stats. Oh, thank you, Axel. You know what? I think actually in my light guide, I think I even showed that now that you are mentioning it. So the wiki is actually wrong with, and it doesn't show it in game, but if you test it, okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Also in the beginning, I did say I was going to put lights down. A lot of the reason just for the stream itself. So I'll keep doing that, but it is good to know. Good to keep in mind. What a shotgun tunnel this is, yeah. We're gonna make another one beside of it. Just trying to decide exactly how I want to do it. If I have a tunnel go through. Cherokee also work with stools. It should, yeah. Chaos Ryan, thank you for the tier 2 for 32 months. Thank you, Ryan. The Shogun tunnel. It's a different thing. Yeah, I'm not sure how I want to do this exactly, because I got to make sure that we can retreat in there if things get bad without them following us, and then use it to reroute them. Waves down, singularity is broken. Oh yeah, I'm way better at the game than when I did Winston Waves before. 30 Militors. Team run with bolt action rifles, plate armor, axes, hammers. What do you do? Militor are very short range, so you could always kite them, or Wolf. The defoliator, the ring of poison that kills crops will only extend 100 tiles. So if it's not within 100 tiles of anywhere you're going to ever have crops, you can just leave it forever. What I mean about shotgun tunnel, I have a guide up on shotgun tunnel. It's a kind of kill box, a close range kill box basically. So what am I thinking right now? I'm thinking through whether I want to put it back here or push it to the right some. Shadow's MVP, I know, it's crazy. Sooner they keep on bound, you could have called it the Duggars. Oh man, I haven't heard that name in a long time. T-Fark, thank you for the gift sub to the game. Thank you, T-Fark. Yeah, I think I will put it back here. So we'll do this as the back row, I guess. We'll leave that space for extra doors. We've had so many plagues. I think we've had more plagues in this one than we did in the jungle run recently. I think this will work. Duke and Matthews. All right. Let's go ahead and preach health on... Actually, let's wait. Because one of them might... Oh. I have you off doctoring. Because I had Grizz learning to doctor. That's right. 10 to Matthews, 10 to Duke. Winding. Believe it or not, I'm still thinking anomaly. Oh, yours are slow pokes as well. Far away, and you can just leave it. Yeah, if it's more than 100 tiles away from where you're ever going to grow, you can just literally leave them. Riz not looking very happy. Yeah. You would think you could make it so, like, night owl type pawns could travel only at night to make them a little bit happier too. That'd be nice, but... Keep getting size ships, like every event is one. Is there a way to fix or nerf, like, one size ship a week? No, you're just getting really bad luck. If you have royalty, psychic ships are much rarer. So if you don't already have royalty enabled in royalty, pay to win. But actually royalty drops the likelihood of psychic ships to something like really low, like 2% or something. But there's no way beyond that unless you like disable mechs or something. Beyond that. Athens not together. No, they broke up at the beginning of the stream today. It broke up, and then her newest child died as well. On the road to Glen. Nice. Your housemate's also stuck with it now. Not even watch the VODs. Such a fun attribute that just doesn't really deliver, yeah. Wait, you can't have... Avillo, you must have a mod or something going on. You can't have more than one psychic ship at a time. Like, if you have one psychic ship, you can't have another one land. Same way with the defoliator. Like, if a defoliator lands somewhere that's a good place for it to land for you, leaving it there is beneficial because you'll never get another one. You get an annoying off-map problem causer. Are you talking about mech clusters? Is a different thing. Nimble or versus psychopath? I guess it depends, but nowadays ideology, I'd probably take nimble. How would I change the caravans? If caravans just had more settings alone, that would be pretty nice. If it had a setting for like stop and recreate when needed, use this to recreate or don't use this to recreate, travel at night or not. There's lots of different things that'd be nice. Go slower to reduce your visibility, things like that. Some options like that would be nice. Yeah, if it's an actual psychic ship, then yeah, something's going on with your game. Now, if you're talking about mech clusters, yeah, you can have a crap load of mech clusters. The game can just keep chugging those out for sure. Business, baby, is now business. Girl. Could research things like carts and wagons and stuff too. That'd be really cool too. Yeah, lots of things they could do. Sure. Come on, Grizz, get back home already. It's all size ships. Yeah, if you're getting psychic ships, multiple psychic ships or multiple defoliator ships, yeah, something's going on with your game. Mod or something. Or if you have like a scheduled event, custom scenario or something like that. Camp settings, oh, that'd be nice. All right, so we got this skill trainer. Grizz, are you the one we want to give this to? You're already at a 3, right? Fast learner, undergrounder kind. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go ahead and hit that up. Excellent. Excellent. Also, where's that lance? Are you wearing it? Is it still on the animal? Now they're saying that they have multiple on the map at the same time. Did I miss this? Could be that someone's literally carrying it right now. Well, let's wait till everything's unloaded and I'll look again. So for temporary tiles, the pawns automatically place their sleeping bags and stuff too. Yeah, that would be nice too. Surely they'll work on caravans and world stuff next. I don't have high hopes. I don't have high hopes. There was something a developer said that made it so I don't have high hopes that they're going to work on it. It doesn't seem like it's very high on their list. I'll just say that. Did Steph grab it? Steph grabbed it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's very high on their list, to be honest. I hope I'm wrong, but... Did you come with the hexagon shapes? Yeah, just for fun. They revamped caravans once, yeah, and it wasn't very good what they did. There's a defoliator there. Another low roll. Yeah, like this one, we can just leave forever. Burner, ugh. Yeah, alright. Whatever. They're pretty pleasing, aesthetically pleasing. What are they working on? I have no idea. I don't even know if they're working on something, but I would be surprised if they aren't working on something. I think these are octagons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're octagons, yeah. I think I got that rain. We got stop signs. Oh. We have to keep an eye on that. An official space DLC like those mods, but I don't know. I feel like it'd be actually really hard to improve when you think about game design. In the mod scene, there is way less interesting gene sidecast mods, for instance. Yeah, so yeah. I shouldn't say anything else. Yeah. I don't know anything, let's be clear. I don't know anything about it. But when I was doing testing for 1.5 with the developers, that's why I'm in the credits for doing some testing. There was a couple of things that they said that led me to believe that caravan improvements, or rehauling, I should say, a caravan rehaul is not really very high on the list. That's all I can say about it. I just to be clear, I don't know anything about DLC. I don't know if they're working on DLC. I don't know what would be next. But this is during 1.5. I was talking about caravan stuff. And the response was not hopeful, we'll say. Yeah. Will that change? Maybe. Maybe. It's just like when we were pretty sure they were never going to add children, right? But it changed. And so I have not signed any NDAs. I'll just say that. You got a lot of feedback after Anomaly? Yeah, we'll see. Managed to mine a lot of kill boxes this time. Any specific reason? Just the theme of the run. We're gonna do a lot of different things in these runs. Just the theme of the runs. Change transfer pod hauling. Do it like caravan hauling at least. Yeah, that would be nice if they have that load menu. Yeah, that'd be a good start. But as far as like an actual big rehaul, I don't see it happening. But that's one of the things I hope I'm wrong about. But I don't see it happening. See though. Is the NDA an NDA? I'm not currently under any NDAs. Is all I can say. Is there a theme you're particularly eager to play out of these ones? I think the Neanderthal one, believe it or not, is going to be kind of interesting. We'll be doing that one next. It won't be as hard to get pawns on because there's a Neanderthal enemy, right? So we'll have raids that we can get more pawns from more easily than the Dirtmoles one. And I think I'm going to try to do it with only clubs. Do I have any crazy ideas that I think would make for good DLC? So the one I've been talking about a lot ever since Anomaly is maybe not a DLC themed around it, although I'd be fine with also, but I would love there to be like an espionage mechanic, and I think it could add a lot of story stuff to the game, and it could also improve on a lot of the stupid parts of the game right now that I call them. So let me give some examples here. So for instance, let's say you have a spy, whatever, espionage person you set up, and you go and implant them at this hostile pig area, right? And based on social and maybe some other things, maybe even their xenotype, they've got some different buffs or minuses, pluses or minuses to things that they can do. But you could set them to do something like sabotage next raid, And so if they're successful, maybe the next raid that comes is like half raid points. If they fail, you know, maybe they're killed or they're captured or whatever. You could have another option that's like smuggle loved ones. Oh, imagine that a faction has like someone's loved ones, and instead of their loved ones showing up in a raid and you killing them and the people getting unhappy forever, that you have a chance to smuggle out some of their loved ones. It's like, all right, go embed there, and it'll take, you know, 20 days, and you have like an 80% chance of bringing someone's loved one back home peacefully, not as a prisoner, smuggling them out, right? And then the enemies can do that to you. So you could have things like the creep joiners or things like that, where you have a pawn join and you think it's like a normal good pawn, but unless you interrogate it or there's signs otherwise, they could sabotage you. They could do things like they unlock your doors and you don't know it until a raid's there. So a raid shows up and you get a pop-up that's like, it appears you've had someone in a mole inside your base or whatever, and they've given knowledge, so these people now have access to your doors. There's all kinds of stuff like that with espionage and things they could add that I would absolutely love. I would add lots of stories, add new mechanics to like fix those things, Dirtmole mole, fix those things like having to kill your loved ones when they raid and stuff like that. There's a lot they could do with that. And the reason I came up with that is because of the creep joiners and like the revenants. So there's things like that now with anomaly that are more supernatural that they could go, yeah, like they would be very story generated, right? So I would love things like that. Esoteric. There's another good word. We were talking about good words earlier, people's favorite words. Esoteric is a good one. Esoteric, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Esoteric. Yeah, that's one of my biggest like wish list things from like a mechanic standpoint, not a theme. Oh, the animatry, I forgot. -6. Wait, you're esoteric on Twitch, but you're enigmatic. I know that's you. And thank you for the 5 gift memberships also. Thank you, esoteric, enigmatic, Cyobi. Saboteur in your colony, launch your chem fuel stock. Yeah, like, that would be cool stuff, right? That would be awesome. And we now have the interrogate mechanic, so I should make a YouTube video about this. And then, not that the developer is going to see it, and well, they might see it. I don't think it's going to influence them, but that would be pretty awesome. I would really love that. That'd be a lot of fun. Because some of my favorite parts of Anomaly is like the Revenant and creep joiners, things like that, and even the Parasite, right? These new mechanics, not just like, oh, it's a different enemy you have to kill. Every pawn, stealth round with silenced weapons stuff. Yeah, lots of cool stuff they can do with that. Holy crap, Shadow, what? Shadow, is that you? Did someone steal your account? Someone's got your credit card? Shadow, what? Oh my god. So after last weekend, I got the notification from YouTube that was like, congratulations, you've hit over 200 paid members on YouTube. I think we're about to double that just off this. Another 50. Holy crap, Shadow. Thank you again. That's 125 today. Wow. We're gonna have more YouTube memberships than subscriptions here soon. Man. Mole detected. Shadow, it's still going. Man, Shadow, thank you for the support. Who are you guys? Hang on. I was a little occupied. Bolt goods. God, it's still going. I like clicked on allow gifts 3 seconds ago. Shadow brand you every name in the YouTube chat is now green, which means they're a member. I'm still waiting for it to end. The entire chat is just gifts. Crazy. Man, Shadow, seriously though, thank you again. That is a huge support, huge help. Oh, you know what? Let's go gift them some. And not because of Shadow, We have so much actually, hang on. Oh my god. What happened? Oh, okay. Let's get these components because we have all this extra food that we made to trade that's just gonna rot if we don't do this. There we go. And then trade again. Derek, sign up for gold also. Thank you, Derek. I'm really curious how many we're at after the stream. Holy crap. I'm pretty sure we've like doubled it. We're gonna gift them a little bit of this as well. All right. Good. You know some. Yeah, it's kind of crazy now if you don't have a gifted name. What are the best items to gift? If you are taking items somewhere, keeping weight in mind is really good, but it can depend on your playthrough. But drugs are very valuable and very light. So if you're making something specifically, you probably just want to make whatever your colony is good at making. You're not always going to have a lot of people that are good at making drugs, right? So generally it's about what your colony is already good at producing. But with everything equal, having something light that you can take off and trade, like clothing or drugs, packaged survival meals. Yeah. Answer is always drugs. Man, oh man. Yeah, man. Thank you, Derek. Shadow. Holy Christ. Slave ship. Please give us a Dirtmole. Please. Baseliner. Answer was always, it depends. That's also a good answer. That's another good. Okay, so hold these open. This is gonna be a weird setup. Well, I've never used this exact. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Melee blockers. You know, as a fallback, I think this will be enough. Because hopefully we don't have to use this. We're not going to use it unless they like make it through the other one. Is there another slave ship? Hang on, what? That's the same one, isn't it? God, Cinda. They were the 25 gift subs, though. Cinda. Man. Thank you again, Cinda. 25 gift subs. Not that I don't appreciate it as much as I used to or anything, but I was just remembering how, like, a long time ago, I would read every single name that got gifted a sub. And then I finally got, like, my first ever, like, big, like, gift sub explosion like that. And I was reading off, like, 25 or 50 names, and then someone else did it because of that. And I was like, man, I gotta just do a blanket, like, thank the person, and then let everyone know that got a gift sub, that I appreciate them. I used to read them all off. Every single person that got them, not just the person that did the gifting. And to thank you again is very generous. And both chats, Romnum. Nice. Marxist Magpie, thank you for the super chat. Always a lurker. Finally, bit to gift. Thank you, Marxist Magpie. All right, so get this. You know what? We can make this a little mazy, just a little bit. Buy us just a small amount of time. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, the YouTube. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, we have had quite a few today. Colony survived. Yeah, Colony survived. It's still not as many members. We had 11 members when we got knocked down to 2. Mech Hive. It's a breach raid. We're not set up for the retrade yet. Not really. Well, this is going to be a good sign on where they're coming from. We do have two... We have the shock lance, right? Maybe we'll just use it. Let's see where they come from yet. Or first. Do not like the angle that it's hitting that. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. Worried about that. They're going to the beds. All right, well, now we know where some things are going to happen, so we know where to set up some things, at least. Yeah, it sucks. All right. I even mentioned that I thought we did this too close, and sure enough, we did. So, that is really not good. So let's close these. We don't have a reroute area now because of that. Transfer pod. Big. I mean, we could always rebuild it, right, in between breachers. We know where breachers are going to come through now, so we can line up here to kill them. But it is a real friggin' pain. Let's get this done. Friggin' breachers. Mood is pretty bad near that sea, huh? Solar flare, okay. Ready to have this reach, I know, yeah. Yeah. Why not make the beds lower and then the... so the only thing I could really do if I wanted to redesign this would be to put the beds back behind this section where the mushrooms are now. That would be a pretty huge undertaking to redo the entire base. Yeah, it's gonna be breachers is the main thing. But we can set up an area to shoot breachers from here. Long run. Oh, it's yeah, we'll get it figured out. Hey, it's nice having multiple people that can do the construction now, huh? Yeah, we'll get it done. No beds run when did that pretty recently. Did that a couple times actually. The cheese run was no beds. Everyone just slept on the floor. And I've done some no sleep runs, of course. All right, yeah, this is gonna have to wait for a minute while we get this done. Good news is, I guess I can get some fences in there if we really wanted, but breachers be breaching. Be breaching. Time for the no legs run. Yeah, there we go. Talia, you ready? Yep. 2 ovum. So right now we have to reset when they're there, so we definitely need to reroute this. No need to sleep when you're always high and wake up. To go, Cinda. Man, Cinda, thank you again for all the support. That is really kind of you. It does help out a lot. Corso only. Watch us on YouTube. Yeah, thank you, Cinda. I appreciate it. There we go. Get this done. Oh, it's so dark in here. This is like, that's one of the reasons why I put lights down. And like the Dirtmoles don't care, but for the viewing experience, we learned that in the single page run. Everything was so dark the whole time. We were like, I can't see what's going on. I agree. It was very, very dark. Get all that made. Every straight exit caravanning? No. No, I wanted. I could convert all that over, but man, that's such a pain. Darkness with the name escapes your memory. I used to use it with making some guides. Yeah. I could set it up. Not a dirt mole, no. Could be banished, executed. Breach, baby. It's not a good name for a baby, actually. It's a real thing. Alright, so that's fine, doesn't really matter. That should be good. Bed's there. Yeah, it does kind of suck. I'll consider it. Minimal light control. Yeah, that's the one. I think I might still have that installed or not, but not turned on because of I was using it for making guides because I didn't like how the guides the light would change throughout the day during the guide. Okay, looks like that's fine now. Yeah, that's the one. Hold these open. The breach. Yeah, we'll make an area here and try to do it that way instead of reconstruction all this. We gotta get this done. Alright. Rosia Sprout, don't really care right now. Sign bed or any bed. Any bed. They changed it a little bit though. You can't cheese it like you used to be able to. Another thing that I showed off and they patched. Fortunately. I don't remember what we were putting here, but it's gonna be miniguns now. Don't remember. Cool. All right, so get this done. This is kind of a weird, screwed up area now. Weird setup. It's no way to get more pawns. What pawns take for losing is fun run. If you're trying, if your goal is to just beat it, and you're like doing losing is fun or 5% for the first time, your main goal is just to beat the game. What I would typically suggest is to be very picky early on your pawns, because you're gonna get a lot more opportunities. The lower your pawn count, the more opportunities for pawns you're gonna have. So be really picky in the early stages, and don't get more than you can defend, and get your research done. And then once you get the research done that you want to like build around, like your weapons and stuff, then you can transition into getting more and more pawns. At least that's how I do it when I'm kind of min-maxing. But yeah, if you're doing it for the first time and you are trying to get the credits in a min-maxed way, like staying small early while you get your research done, not overproducing. If you accidentally overproduce, trade that stuff off. Kind of the way to go. Next plan, edited run, sea ice, and then Dirtmoles for the next two. My God, what? That was your first ever Cat Voltage. Thank you for the $49.99 super chat. Crazy. What a crazy day on YouTube. Thank you, Cat. It's very generous also. Your first ever super chat. And it was to me. And it was a massive one. Thank you again, Cat. Yeah, but the next two edits are Sea Ice, which that edit is being finished up right now. The editor already contacted me and said that she has finished the main edit and she's just going back through and checking some things and changing a few things and whatnot. So that'll probably be next weekend. And then the Dirtmoles run that. Oh, Lone Genius. No, baseliner. Are you committed to creating edits on every run? No, not every run. There is an edit that my second anomaly playthrough, where I actually built all bedrooms for everyone out on like a Boreal Forest map or whatever. I didn't have that one edited because it ended up being very similar to the first one, just without, just with bedrooms. I still have it saved, like all the VODs, but it was just a pretty standard, not super eventful run, honestly. So, just depends on the run a little bit. Yeah, I think you can cat. Should make a book, Rules to Survive. Aging faster mod is fun. I'll do my homework. That's slower than the CI somehow. Some of it, yeah. I agree with you. Waiting for babies to grow up. We're playing RimWorld again. Just need to find some mods, make it a bit less overwhelming or chaotic for you. Nothing wrong with that. Second page is most meme-worthy. Hours involved in edits should be a huge amount for some runs. Yeah, it depends on the run quite a bit, right? So I'm not sure. I'd have to ask them, like, you know what? I'll ask her and ask her about how long it took to edit, like, the sea ice. Like, runs that don't have a lot of eventful moments don't take as long to edit because they don't have to, like, stop the video as much and cut and stuff. And I mean, when I used to do the editing myself, that was the case. I imagine it's the case with them, but yeah, I don't know the actual numbers for them while they're doing it. And I generally pay per edit now too, so we just come to an agreement on how much I'm going to pay for an edit, and I just pay that. Like a cube or something. Even all runs. Golden cube desired. Desiring the golden cube every run. I don't know about that. Let's see. I guess we can just clean this out. I guess. You need to decide if it's useful for the video or not too. Yeah. And then with this editor too, so basically what's happened is I hired a shorts editor, and I'm producing so much content that I asked the shorts editor, I was like, hey, since you're already going through these and finding shorts, are you interested in doing long form edits? And she was like, oh, I actually like long form edits better anyway. Like, awesome. So let's try that. So so she's doing both at once. So it's going to take her a little bit longer because she has to also do the shorts while. Yeah. I also asked Golem, I was like, do you want to make shorts while you're doing the editing? And he didn't, which is fine. Edit my shorts. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Villas, yeah. Like the Jade Club, for instance. The Golden Pillar that became well known. Yeah, maybe there. I don't really have a thing like that I do every run, but we could have it. Kit, thank you for signing back up. 5 months already, Kit. Look at that Angry Cassandra. Do you like the Angry Cassandra better than the Punching Randy, out of curiosity? Gotta say, the Punching Randy's gotta be one of my favorites. Maybe my favorite. Do I want to slow them down in here? Yeah, I guess so. J Club. You're doing a Dirtmole run now? Good luck. Hopefully yours doesn't go as badly as mine has. No chances here at getting Dirtmoles, so. Yeah, that's Smurf's thing. Which, there's a reason why it's a thing, and we're probably going to use them in the next run. But, so, Jade is actually a pretty decent blunt weapon. Clubs are pretty decent. It's much better than the knife that they give you in the beginning. So if you were to edit your starting scenario to have, tribal scenario to have a club instead of a dagger, I think that's how it started with Smurf, actually. We used to have something that we would talk about where we were pretty sure if you got rid of the Jade Knife, it was a curse. Long time ago. Doing a Dune run? Yeah, I remember you mentioned that last weekend. I think. In late game, Transhumanist Xenotype min-maxing is never sleep worth it. So the problem with no sleep is that they don't get comfort anymore, and also like sleep is pretty valuable because the time is still running. So if they have a mood hit, right, that's actually running out. So you have to keep those things in mind. I think low sleep overall is maybe ekes out, but if you have a way to keep them happy all the time, the no sleep is incredible, of course. So I guess it just depends on that a little bit. How's my wife? She's doing okay. You were asking. So we got those two. I need an escape line, actually. J9 used to be a unique model. Are you crazy? It wasn't a unique model, but it's something you can't make, so it's still unique. How are the moles today? The moles are all right. I mean, one of them lost one of their kids, another kid, so maybe that's not great, but yeah, you still can't make a Jade Knife. The actual Jade Knife itself is still unique. Sore throat, Drake. Feels a little less miserable. You think you'll be able to walk in a couple days? Walk better in a couple days yet? Exclusive to the tribal star. Yeah, and you can't make one. I mean, obviously you could add them with the scenario editor, but all right, let's roll for some moles. Hope so, but don't know yet. No sleep probably requires a lot of wake up. It's a gene. Yeah, so there's just a no sleep gene where they just never have to sleep. Oh, look. The wake up wouldn't really do much. Impressive bedroom, etc. too, yeah. So you basically lose comfort from sleeping. You lose the time during sleeping for moodlets be falling off. You never get the impressive bedroom or barracks buff. Start a new colony today. Don't know what you said hours. So you've got so much to do this weekend. If you didn't try out the July RimWorld Community Challenge, that's a really crazy one. I think I'll be able to get an August one out on Tuesday. No loving as well. Yeah, you have to micromanage if you want that. What? Nan. I hope it's Nan. Is it Nan or Non? Nan. $100 donation. Thank you for all the hours of entertainment. My pleasure. My pleasure. Holy crap. What's going on today? Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Man, that is crazy generous. The good kind of crazy, though. Hey, what happened up here? Man, thank you, Dan. Is that how you pronounce the beginning of your name? Let me know. I will make sure I get it right. You hear that? It only costs $100, and he'll make sure you get your name right. That's right. That's right. You hear that, taco making? No. Thank you, Dan. That is very generous. Man. Keep looking over at it. No Dirtmoles again. Everything has a cost. Write that down. Yeah, let's not have too many projects going at once. Let's finish this first. And then we can do one more section here. I was originally going to do one forward, but I didn't. Because I messed up and forgot. So, sometimes that happens to people. Like, people are used to me doing things for, like, a certain reason, right? And so sometimes when that happens, they're like, they expect there to be a reason behind it. Sometimes you just mess up, you know? Sometimes you just mess up. Trying to think which way I want to move it right now, though. Done goofed. Which way do I want to move it? Northern Maze looks like it has a hole still. Oh my god, an animal or something broke out. I really hate that. That's what happened here, too. So basically, animals can just start acting like sappers under certain conditions. And it's pretty frustrating. If you, like... They did that to, like, prevent you from, like, walling them in and, like, starving them and stuff, like with thrumbos or whatever. But now they just do that sometimes, and it's not my intention to trap them. It's not like I was trying to make it so this ostrich was in here forever. Oh god, it's still in there. And yeah, it's gonna do it again. We need to go kill it. Yeah, thank you again. Take a break for business talk, but you're just interested in the scenario of streaming since you are doing it with a lot of success. Talking about it, how would you describe the work? Pay well, keep you interested. The pay varies very much from streamer to streamer, and it also varies. I don't want to say how much exactly, but it varies month to month for me as well. The stream at the moment pays all the bills for my whole family. We live in a good house, pay our mortgage, pay all our bills. My wife and my daughter like want for nothing. Like if they want something, we can get it, you know. So I think we live relatively comfortable. There are streamers. Did I close the wrong hole during that? Oh, I did. There are streamers with much lower viewer counts that make higher than me, and there are streamers higher viewer counts that make less than me. So it's not always indicative of the viewer count. Now, advertising and sponsorships, those are mostly based on viewership, but the other things aren't. Like, there's a streamer I watch who averages about 3,000, 3,500, and they have less paid subscribers than I do by a pretty good amount. And I know that because they put it on the screen how many subscribers they have. pays off is what was the other question? Other part of the question? How would I describe the work? It's funny because I keep answering these like I answer everything with it depends. Let me make sure I get this right. Hang on. I mean, it doesn't really matter which way I lead them through this, but I gotta make sure I lead them through it nonetheless. I think I should go kill this while we're up here too. Yeah, let's go do it. I don't want them to break another hole. It's awkward when that happens. Oh, this friggin' bird. You're serious, bird? As far as the work goes, that's another one of those big depend things. I don't mean it as like an insult to anyone, but there are some streamers that have to work harder than others. And even among like very successful or not streamers, the workload varies dramatically, right? So it can go from, hey, I just literally turn on my stream every day and that's all, like, nothing else matters. I don't do anything else, which is fine. If it works for them, great. I don't have to do anything else. And then there are people that, you know, work on their stuff even more than I do, I'm sure. I can tell you what my stream stuff looks like, though. What I do if you want. Randomly laying, you don't convert them to bricks because of value. There's no I don't need them. Yeah. Oh, it's about ice. Okay, yeah. See ice. Yeah, I remember that. Did you get back up? Okay. Friggin' bird. It's friggin' bird. So I screwed this up again while I was talking. It's all right. It's all right. We can do it. Don't worry. Fix it again. Always something new to see each stream. The variety keeps entertaining. You got knocked down. Oh no, he's tub thumping. Tub thumping. You know what? Screw it. I'll do it like this. It's not exactly how it was before, but it'll work the same way. Do it live. Streamers, it seems like most subs are gift subs. There are a few whales keep mini streams alive too. Yeah, it really depends. Like, I was actually making. So speaking of, like, sometimes there are people that will give tons of subs. I was actually making quite a bit when I was averaging like 80 to 100 people, like enough to live off of at the time. Not as comfortably, but you know, enough to pay bills and stuff like that. And part of it was because there was someone that would come in and gift like 1,000 subscriptions. Haven't seen them in a long time. I won't mention their name or anything like that. And I'm not saying like they should come back and do that or anything like that. But literally, they would come in and gift like 1,000 subscriptions. And then I wouldn't see them for like a month and a half, and they would show up. And they were like, hey, it's payday. And they would give me like 1,200 subscriptions. Like, holy crap, what is going on? But that's one of the reasons why it can really depend. Like, you can... There are streams out there that have 50 viewers that make more money than my stream, and there are streams out there with 5,000 viewers that don't make as much as mine. It's very... yeah, it's very different per person. Subscriber, and they're all regioners as well. Yeah. And it's not something you can plan for in either direction. Oh my god. You guys have probably seen those clips where these streamers that get mad at people for not subscribing. Ugh. Come back, yeah. But what if they gave 1,000 again? There's a lot of off-stream work that I do that I technically don't have to do anymore if I really didn't want to, but I'm not done with wanting to grow the stream. Stream for a while, it's your current career, data science pays well, but it doesn't keep you interested anymore. You can always start it as a hobby. So like I said, it's really hard to get into, and you have to get lucky for sure, no matter how hard you work on it. And then you can also just be like the hardest worker and have the best stream ever, and it just never takes off, right? Never get any viewers. It happens. It happens more often than not. Like, put it in perspective. I think my stream a couple months ago, before I started doing more variety, was like the top 0.6% on Twitch for a while. You might see my stream and be like, what? There's no way. But that's like most streams never get past like a few viewers. But so that's why I tell people, like, if you want to try it, there's nothing wrong with doing it for money or whatever. What are we talking about here? There's nothing wrong with doing it for money. Some people are weird about that as well. Definitely nothing wrong with that. But, you know, don't go all in on it from the get-go, probably. Don't, like, quit your job and go in on it. Because the odds are not in your favor, no matter how much you work. But doing it as a hobby and then with the option of it turning into something is a great way to do it, I think. And, you know, you don't have to do it to make money either. You can just do it for fun. Just do it as your hobby. And if it does something else, awesome. But not, oh well, it's just your hobby. It's just for fun. Good job, quit on you. Quit stream. Refuse to do anything and stream until someone donated. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that. I would never do that. Desk thumping, chair, throwing meltdown because sub goal wasn't reached. Well, you don't have to worry about that here, yeah. It's crazy though. Not much of a talker. There's stuff like that too. Like, it just depends. Man, again, thank you for the donation. Not much of a talker. Bear, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Bear. Oh, trust me, I get quite a few people that come in and is like, man, this guy doesn't do anything other than talk. Why doesn't he shut up and play the game? There's lots of different kinds of streams. Speaking of, back when I was a relatively newer streamer, there was a streamer I rated who was unable to speak. So they were mute. And they would actually type on the screen to chat. Very small stream. Their stream, they just streamed for fun as a hobby, and they couldn't speak. They literally couldn't speak. Heat wave. We'll turn these back on. All right, so we've got this set up. I gotta fix this backup tunnel or backup. You follow someone like that? I wonder if it's the same person I used to know back then. Yeah. Infestation. Okay, so meeting done. That's not the name. Can we save one hive? I guess that's the question. I'm gonna try to save a hive. Maybe. It's not a good way to go, camels. Oh, crap. This is the problem we're using the miniguns. Uh-oh. I wasn't thinking about the infestations of miniguns. It's pretty... That's not good. Alright, alright, alright. Huh. There's an infestation, you panic in your game. We'll need plasteel walls, yeah. So these ones are going to be hostile for good. We have no way to tame those ones right now. Let's turn this to ignore. They're gonna have a -10 from this. Let's go in and... No! I forgot to turn off fire at will as well. I knew it as soon as I clicked. Crap. Well. It's the no pause life. It's a dirt mole life for us. So much for that. And Matthews, Matt got real beat up. I think he was pretty close to getting down today. All right, well. It's unfortunate. Yeah, see, we can't even tend to these ones. They're still considered hostile. So what I was going to do is I was going to try to save a hive and keep it around, not destroy it, and then turn someone into the priest, and every time a mega spider spawned, we would tame it, but whoops. How do you typically get Archite gene packs? I usually go to caravanning to settlements and see if they have them for sale. It's a Dirtmole life. Miniguns are fun, though. They are fun. How you can rescue? They were still hostile. I clicked. Oh, well. I really want, like, an actual hive. Is there a downside to a world with crowded population? No, not really. It doesn't increase your raids or anything like that. It does limit your possible bases because you don't want to be right up next to someone, because you end up getting a rep hit every year or whatever. But aside from that, yeah, not a big deal. All right, this will have to do. God, the miniguns are gonna be awful for this. Awful, awful, awful. Okay, so now we have like a minigun kill box. We have a back area to retreat. We also need a place to throw EMPs from. Breach Baby has become a child. Way to go, Breach Baby. Way to go. Where are you? Get out of there. You've evolved to Breach Boy. Well, melee blocker enough? No, not really. We have another kid that's tough. Probably the one I'll use for it. Great stream. Thank you, Ishtar. Tube, they aren't common. Yeah, I usually travel for them. Also, let me try this. It works. Yeah, it still works. Duke is actually peeking because of these stools and getting cover from the sandstone wall. Okay, nice. Excellent. So we can actually have 12 minigun shooters there in full cover, hitting all the way down here. Have I ever clicked enslave child by accident? No, but I've hit reject on join events. I think I did that actually in one of the I think I did that in the children only run. We were about to be attacked and I needed someone. We ran a festival and I think I needed them to get kidnapped or something like that, and it succeeded and I was rushing and I clicked reject. Pretty pog cheese to learn right there. Yeah, that's nice. Let's wear breeches. Not yet. Not yet. Remember that from the edit? It's a pretty good moment. Oh, it sucked. That was pretty bad. It was at a really bad time, too. Pretty brutal. No, a sick baby. So far, all the sick babies have died. No die, baby. What kind of name is that? And it was born with grave illness. Crap. Come on, Italia. 44. Have any medicine out on the map? I would be gone by now. All this rain. When a Dirtmole is born, the gods flip a coin. It feels that way. Ever used an anti-grain warhead ID? Yes. Yeah. They're very rare, but it is very satisfying to use them for sure. Alright, so we need an EMP spot. Yeah, this is a weird setup. Holy crap. Definitely haven't really had an area like this set up before. This is pretty unique. In the grave, hopefully not. No die, baby, no die. You can't preach health on babies because they have no religion. They don't listen to preaching. Callie has an arm now, yeah. Shovel plow, thank you for the 4 months. Thanks for all the great time. That represent the years of enjoyment you've given me. Oh yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. Watching is support enough. Appreciate it. You know, hang on. Grizz, what is your... Grizz's is 100% manipulation. Italia is 67. Let's give Grizz a shot here. We gotta get her a bionic arm. Italia bionic arm for that prosthetic. Oh. Turn that back on. Yeah, that'll do. Hopefully. What a weird setup. Grizz is not as good of a doctor, but has higher manipulation, so probably should be better at it. Be tinted in 4 hours. Need them to survive long enough for the reroll on this. You know... We do have the ability to make a hospital bed now. It's normal. Face Boy is becoming adults. Now they're known as just Face. Kenton now. All right, Grizz. Already on it. Come on, 70%. Why not put it in a growth vat? They just keep it. So we're talking about earlier how someone in chat was saying they had someone that was a baby that was gravely ill. They put it in the growth vat. When it turned 3, they popped out and died. %64% tin is good. Lung rot. What? What are you doing, Breach Boy? For Christ's sake. He's out there sleeping in a pile of corpses. Immediate turn. Was it grave illness? Keep an eye on it. Looks kind of funny in the bed. That's Breach Boy for you. Grave isn't a percent, so it's kind of... It's this weird thing. I don't know why they made it this way. There's like 3 or 4 different levels of infant illness. You can actually be at 80% and not be grave illness. Crypto Sleep pauses it, yes. We basically need it to survive until it re-rolls. And if we don't hit grave again, they're probably fine. But jogger, fast learner, kind. Alright, we'll give you a name in a minute. Yeah, I don't care. We're not using G-Packs in this anyway. It's not a big deal. Oh, right. We don't have anyone making the drugs anymore because we don't have a level 2 cook. Extreme is because of the percentage. The grave one is the type of it. Lightning struck this. And they attacked hair one. Right. Yeah, I think this is probably dead too. Hair one, they were my favorite hair. I like heart attacking away. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I think they're dead even with, like, if we had 130% tending with glitter worlds, but that's not gonna happen either, right? So got bad on the roll of grave. I mean, we can try it, just see what happens. Guess we might as well. We're probably gonna be dead before it's in there, though. You're under voluntary evacuation, Trisha. Stay safe, Trisha. Listen to the people. I know it sucks, though. Ah, they're dead. We'll see, though. Yeah, Porch. That's the one I was talking about. Yep. It's a Dirtmole life for us. Dusk. Who's Dusk? Dusk. Oh, they're tribal. Tribal, don't care. Wasn't there a run where we had about... Oh, God, yes. There was a run where all the Huskies were named Cat, also. Where we had, like, 35 Huskies named Cat. Eluspherium, no. Throw some Luciferium in that pod with that baby. Ten wild Megasloths. There's a glitter roll medicine we could have used just a minute ago. All right, so let's accept this one. You guys can't go outside, right? Okay. Falsify the mechs. Yeah, that's my hope, my plan. We can lead them there, even if they don't come in that way. I'm not sure yet. I've never tried it, actually. I don't even know if Lucerium does help with it. Don't think I've ever tried. Going to live in a pit gate when it appears? No. So you do with your Dirtmoles? No, that'd be too safe. So, let's see if this still works. There they go. Oh, it's so silly. So I just sent them there. How did I do that? By making 3 steel walls. Didn't have to be steel though, don't worry. So crazy. I'll explain how it works in just a second. Misanthropy. All right, they're there. Now we can tear these down. All right. Easy peasy. Nice on the saws. Oh yeah, shouldn't even be close. We did it. We have defeated the mech cluster. All right, so basically, animals can cinch you behind doors no matter how far away the door path is, no matter what. They can cinch you behind doors, so that's why they'll like gather near-ish a door area into the base, even if they're shut, even if it's behind walls, whatever. But if your colonists are enclosed without doors, so within walls, it will send them to attack anything on the map that's hostile to them, no matter how far away it is. So even though these were down here through a massive tunnel, as soon as the Megaslaws couldn't sense us anymore through doors because we were blocked in by walls, they got rerouted straight to the hostile mechs. Get them to kill the Thrumbos? No. Can't do that one. Kids with guns. That's right. With guns. Alright. We really need to finish. We have all these little projects going on. I need to finish this down here. Sloth only run. Yeah, that'll be alright. It's my only hair. You can't sense now because they are still doors in range. No, I built walls. So I put everyone in this room and I put a door here, or a wall here, a wall here, and a wall here. So our people were enclosed in a room with no doors. You just use that Manhunter trick in your run just now and it worked. Nice. Yeah, I'm really curious about this baby thing. Guess we're gonna find out. You know a game named RimWorld? Just try it sometime. Never heard of it. Sounds awful. Sounds like an adult game. Why would I play such a thing? I only play children's games. I think we might have jumped to expectations. Yeah, you might be right. Oh, we did, yeah. Yep. So we finally got to move this. We knew that today would come. That today is now. Oh yeah, no worries. I mean, if it doesn't work, like they're going to die anyway, right? So, and if it does work, awesome. All right, rip that one down. So now they also need 3 friggin' statues, which is kind of terrible. Wait, what else does this need? Which one did we choose? All floored. Medium altar. Okay. Gotta get these out of here. That's where the bug slept. Come on. I should get a pass, I think. Oh, that's also not floored back there. Alright, so now they want some statues. Well, suck it up for a little bit. Mech cluster as soon as that one was gone. Oh, friggin' EMI. So there goes all of our power soon. How long until that's going to fire? Initiates in 13 days. What about the activator? 2 days. So 2.5 days, basically. We're at a plus 43 with those guys, huh? Yeah, Italian Matthias broke up, yeah. The Dirtmoles from the Dirt Boys. Randy hates moles. Seems to. God, I hate EMI. Hate the EMIs. All right, let's see if we can grab some allies to tank for us while we blow up at least the EMI part. Stay together for the children. Definitely didn't listen to that. Baseball need a name? Yeah, they do. Let me grab one really quick. They also need schedule and everything else. Celostale? It's a monolith, a wall. Yes, at least in part. You can't walk through it, so it must be a wall. New doctor, okay. Let's actually have you... it's fine. I'll eventually get good at it. Burning passion cooking. Eventually. I get that to a +2 at least. For hopes and dreams, a wall. No, they're a door. They're a door. Come on, let's consider a sandwich. No, it's a taco. I have been doing that. Yeah, I probably will continue, but right now I'm not going to do that with Cello here, Celo, whatever, because we're about to have to do this fight probably. All right, so let's see. Let's see how much that would get us. Give them the baby? I don't think so. Growth moment for Vat Boy. Come on, Vat Boy. What'd you get last time? Nothing. This is your first one. All right, come on, Vat Boy. Oh, look at you. What's with all the fast learners? I mean, it's great. Fantastic, really. I'd rather have tough in this run. I guess the good news is, like, everyone is going to be great at everything. So if we lose some people, we can rebuild. Like, physical rebuilding should be fine. What's for dinner tonight? Good question. Something with beef is all I know at the moment. Just started your only Dirtmole run. Immediately pigs drop pod and kidnapped. See? Friggin' pigs. Happened to you too. Friggin' pigs. Your baby is sick. Yeah, we actually pause that, huh? Your child, Breach Boy, is unhappy. Well, suck it up, Breach Boy. But sir, I don't have clothing. Fine. I'll finally make kids clothing. Here, make some little stupid pants. Make some stupid shirts. You know what? No, that's too much. Too much. Just tribal wear. There, stop your griping. Don't care about the quality. No, I don't care about that either. Probably shouldn't be made out of human leather, though. Probably. Alright. Kids right, romper and parka. Yeah, parka, yeah. Legendary tribal wear. 1 day, 8 hours. Moles know their time on Earth is limited, so they have to learn as fast as they can. Yes, sadly, that has been the case this run, huh? I don't know. I could not bring myself to make something 99% of the way in real life and then leave it unfinished. Like, I don't know what would have to be going on. My house would have to be burning down or something. You paint something 99% of the way, all that's left is like a dot, and you're like, yeah, I'll finish that tomorrow. No way. Not possible. You and my wife own a Dutch oven. Everyone raves about how amazing they are. They're expensive. No, do not. I mean, you know, you can do your own Dutch oven, but for like one that you just buy that's like its own Dutch oven, no, I don't. My longest RimWorld run, the 20-year run, about a 200-hour run. How do you grind crafting in real life then? Question. Not that Dutch oven, not the. Oh yeah, yeah. We've put the blankets over the other and farted under them a lot of times. No, we've never done that either. Who's asking about Dutch ovens? Kit is asking. No, not that Dutch oven. Yeah, that's how I got pink eye. No. No, not that one. How much does this give us right now? Yeah, we'll wait. No. We did get a sous vide machine like a year ago, and we used it. So this happens a lot, probably with a lot of people. We used it like all the time, like non-stop. And then we just sort of like stopped using it. Haven't used it in a while, but it did work really well. Juvenile minds. It did work very well. Plus 11. Crap. I don't like mushrooms that much, huh? Well, sucks. Throw some drugs in there. Sous vide is fantastic things. Yeah, it was really good. We used it a lot for chicken. Made chicken breasts very good. Make sous vide steaks at home. I'm enjoying ordering steaks at a restaurant. Yeah, it turns out really well, or really good. The immersion blender. Oh, hang on. Come on. Out. The pigs are looking to right the wrongs of their past. Can they? Probably not. Probably not. Oh! Take out the turrets. You gonna take out the pikeman? Come on. Almost. Pikeman's down. Get that scyther and we're in business. Go, guys. Matthews, get up here. Actually, you know what? Let's not hold that door open. Bring you guys over here. Matthews, plug that. Drawer back on. Okay. I think they're just going to take care of it. Matthews, come here. Get these kids back. Wow, look at that. After the pigs killed like 8 of our children, they have come to take out the EMI. Do we forgive them? No. No, we don't. But it is nice. It's nice though. We'll probably still ally those guys. Kids holding the miniguns. It's comical. Man, they're really unhappy out there in the sunlight. Holy crap. Come on, Matthias. Matthias. Cougar Revenge. Poiker. Nice. Get in. Everyone in. Let's get that mood back up. Slavers. When will the Dirtmoles learn about sunglasses? Boy, that'd be good. Ninja air fryer is really good. Minigun's way more than the kids. Yeah, I think so. Psychic binge on Duke. Joke's on you, man. We just loaded all the drugs in here. Uh-oh. Not all of it. People are on their way. Hey, that's the wrong way. Mad Emu. Whatever. We're done and only pump shotguns run? Kind of, yeah. Not that long ago we did a run where I mainly... the kids run. The kids only run. I think that's pretty much what it turned into. Pump shotguns are one of the most accurate guns in the game. Yeah. I think we were pretty much only using pump shotguns. That. If you take out their eyes, they complain about light. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Our blindfolds. Let's do that one. Yeah, I thought about it. I didn't. Don't really like going up here. Yeah, blind. Yeah, the cheese run was blind pawns. Yeah. All right, back to what we were doing. Close that. Transfer pod. No, I thought it was a Dirtmole at first. I saw the darkish skin. I mean, Wasters are a little bit darker than Dirtmoles, but I thought it was because of the light. But yeah, we got one. Nope. Nope. Magic of kids with chain shotguns being like 5 years old. It is interesting that the chain shotgun is so much less accurate than the normal shotgun. Definitely the spray and pray. Alright, there. To remove skin, you need a mod. It's sad. Vat boy, grab that medicine. Actually, grab that medicine. You, grab that. We have names, sir. Grab that. You. Get 3 shots out of 1. Yeah, so the bullet's actually the same. So pump shotgun baseline does 18 damage per bullet. And the chain shotgun does 3 times 18. It's crazy amounts of damage. If it was as accurate, it would be broken for sure. Be incredibly overpowered. They're already really good, right? Way to go. Way to go. Could also make a low shield out of that, but... Bye. That guy's name is Rub Out. Rub Out. So, just to be clear here, no name. Yeah, I forgot to name him. That was allowed in. Trisha had to like resubmit her name like Rub Out Hex Waste. Trisha had to submit her name like 4 times for them to accept it in the name upon thing. But Rub Out gets in. Hey, there's the guttural medicine. No empty spot. 12th at the moment. 88,000. This game a RimWorld clone? Yes, it is. Are those power cells? No, no power cells. It's just a mech node. Gestalt from the RimWorld beta. Divine Spider and Divine Spellipede. Oh god. Why did I do this? Maybe it's pronounced Rubout. Rubout. Yeah, maybe it is. So what are we at now? Plus 22. We have a lot of extra cotton that came in. So glad they updated this. They should do the same for caravanning for sure. Italia. Yeah, I'm still pretty curious about this kid here. It's frozen their parents as a my child's sick debuff the whole time this has been in here, so. But yeah, we'll know pretty soon if that works or not. Alright, so now we have the basic minigun tunnel. We have a shotgun tunnel backup. We got 2 different mazes. We got plenty of food coming in now to trade and to eat as needed. Research is getting done. Let's work on getting these rooms finished. Oh, self-taming camels this game. Gonna keep rebuilding these till we get excellence. Did you know there's a mod called? Yep, I knew. It's called Quality Builder. You can put. Yep, I knew. In Quality Builder, you can put it to make excellent, and they'll keep remaking. Yep, it's a good one. Highly recommend. 88,000. It's actually a little bit higher than I thought. Baby learned shooting level 2 in the vat. Yeah, so there is a chance for them to come out with a level 20 stat and something. Which is always crazy when it happens, but there is a chance. Usually it's shooting, or I think it can only be like shooting, melee, or social, right? I don't know if they changed the social one. Steph, you can go in here. The Born Yapper, that's right. This quality builder eat ticks per second. Yeah, I haven't used it in years. I wasn't sure. No mole. There's a mod that adds pause to the game. What? A mod adds that? Definitely gonna avoid that one. Oh, that was a bug when it came out? No. Go for anomaly win? Yeah. Yeah. I think we're gonna start up the anomaly stuff here soon. It's crazy. Man. Can't see. Too dark. It's a good question. Exotic pigs. Second pawn has been kidnapped. You only have 1 more Dirtmole. Oh no. Almost happened to me. We got down to 2. And both of the ones that we were down to were downed. We got a man in black. Steel's getting a little low. So we'll probably do some strip mining down here at some point. Maybe up here first. I mean, there's tons of steel out there, right? We can also smelt a ton of stuff, but... Got a gift sub. Yeah, yeah. And probably from Shadow. Was it Man in Black Dirtmole? No, it wasn't. Or else we would have kept him. I literally got rid of him. I didn't let him do anything. It's crazy. I could have lost the run just because I didn't keep the Man in Black. But hey, you know, not a Dirtmole. So, what was I to do? Just let him be? I don't think so. I think not. Soon, little kid. All right, became a child. They still have it. So here's the test, I guess. Are they just gonna die as soon as they pop out of here? They very well might. Guys, optimize RimWorld because you never play with less than like 100, 200, 300 mods. Dirtmole Metal Horror. I would take it. Fun. So welcome in. Hyena, why aren't you a Dirtmole? Sorry, sir. This is the way I was born. Whatever. I don't want your excuses. Duke, you can sleep back here, I guess. Enjoy your reassignment. This is the best way to get more hyperweave for clothing. All you can really do is go out and trade for it. It's unfortunate that it's so rare. I would just say plant Devil Strand instead. Devil Strand's not quite as good, but it's close enough. But all you can really do is caravan to trade. All the colonists siblings? Yes. Aside from Grizz. Grizz is a half sibling. Otherwise, all these are... Look at their little eyes. I kind of like it. These little kids with their, like, dead gray eyes. I don't know why. Anyway. Alright. Let's take a look. Will you die of infant illness even though you're 3 years old? Let's find out. For science. No, it's saved. It re-rolled to mild. Oh, nice. So I think they're saved. But was that because of that, or was it re-rolling at 99% and hitting mild anyway? I don't know. I don't know. They do still have it though. But it is kind of crazy that it re-rolled to mild. Like, it did re-roll too. It's not just that it went away. Yeah, it's going down because it's mild. There's like 3 different kinds they can get, and it re-rolls it every few days. Mild is a good one. So I think he will survive. Dive says in the early 40s. Going down though. I think he's gonna live. No die, baby. No die. Oh yeah, 4. Sorry, not 3. 4. Mild, minor, common, and grave. Look at that. Way to go, kid. Way to go, not dying. Look at you. At 99%. Doesn't get any closer than that. That was the best one. Yeah, I don't know if it even matters anymore which one he has. I'm not sure. I don't know. It worked, though. Or if we could have saved that other one. Let's not think about that. Not think about that. Can't believe he survived. Yeah, me either. I thought he was I thought he was gonna die on the way over there, even. But life finds a way. It is still re-rolling? No. Okay, never mind. That's the percentage. I don't think he needs to rest though. Like, I think it's fine. I think now, yeah, I don't think it matters now. We'll see though. Unless it was purely coincidence. Yeah, which I guess we don't know because it was so close. But yeah, probably wasn't. No idea. Don't know. Oh well. Works for me either way. Plus 29. 3 off. I should have looked. Oh well. It's all right. Still a little strip mining back here. See what we got going on. They're gonna start mining faster than I can mark it. Maybe. Yeah, I can't believe that kid survived. It's crazy. Crazy Hell Knight. Thank you for the super chat. Your dog is all healed up. Nice. Long week at work, so you can't watch live. I'll catch the VOD. Great. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, we just had to take one of our cats to the vet. Something unexpected, and we're waiting. We're waiting for some results. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, Hell Knights. Oh, they really got that done in no time. 3K hours on the rim. Love this game. 3,000 hours. How was the tutorial? No. Always found that funny. People like gatekeep liking the game or liking anything based on stuff like that. You don't like it as much as me. Got another month or more for your pupper. What am I thinking about Kenshi? I'm not thinking about Kenshi at all. Never played it. Tutorial's only 1,000 hours. Yeah, I haven't tried Kenshi, so I don't know anything about it. A lot of people that play RimWorld talk about it, though, for sure. I haven't tried it myself. Went to common. It's gone. No die, baby. Did not die. No die, kid. It's pronounced Nodi. No, it isn't. No, it is not. Oh, crap. That's still down there. Matt, let's go. They have drill arms? No. Dirtmole tunnelers. How fast they go. Last 5 years, you've pretty much just played RimWorld and Dota. Boom. Boom. Alright. Well. Dota wasn't good for your mental health. Update, everyone's dead. You're gonna try again. We're all off of Steam. Don't know how many hours does that either. We are out of steel. I mean, there's plenty out on the map that we've seen. I really would like to find a node of it nearby, but we shall see. Sure, there is plenty in here, but cleaning up the met corpses. Yeah, I said there's plenty of steel out here that we can get from smelting and from breaking down, but I'm looking for like a big node close to home, just to kind of know where we're at. We always have money in the banana stand, but we don't want to dig into that yet. Don't need to dig into it yet. They're playing Destiny 2 again. Haven't touched RimWorld for like a month. Can't believe we saved the run. Oh, yeah, it was really rough. Saved by Man in Black once again. 2 runs in a row saved by Man in Black. Pigs. Some of the maze, yeah, I know. Yeah, there's steel here. There's steel here. I know. I want to see what else we have here. Know where we're sitting. How's it saved by Man in Black? Because everyone was dead. Everyone was dead and downed. And a man in black showed up, tended someone, and then we banished him. Is money kept in the banana stand a safe investment? Yes. Unless it's a subsidiary of Intel. When your guppies just gave birth? See some gold. Lots and lots of machinery. Thanks for your service. Now get lost. You have money in the banana hammock. That is very different. Gold! I don't want gold. I mean, eventually. Gold. George Bluth, that's right. And Intel stock one day for the crash. Yeah, I saw something about that too. Absurd. Hey, Combat Steel, we found some. This run chat made you keep him till the end. Yeah. In the Sea Ice run, we did keep the Man in Black, yeah. This one, we sent him on his way. God, they take so many components. It's absurd. You guys are 20 components each. It's absolutely nuts. Very first quote. Yeah, there you go. Grace, he's kind of sleepy. He was attacking us quite a bit for a while, but yeah, it's been a little bit. Yeah, look at that. That's the longest break we've had since right after the crisis. Nice. Love the stream. Thank you, Bjorn. Glad you enjoy. Okay, so let's finish this off. Might as well. Shouldn't take a whole lot. We got tons of raw fungus we can throw in there. Should be good, I think. Okay. Here, run. Oh, it's been well past it. I'll show you when it happened. And we still don't have as many people as we had. It's insane. That happened on day like 165. We're on almost day 500. We're actually 300 days past that. So that was almost 2/3 of the run ago so far. I mean, to start up the anomaly, which is insane. Plastic walls don't help that much. Right, but this is just a backup. We shouldn't ever have to use this, but if we do, then it just is what it is. Is what it is. I'm also going to need to get more lights around for unnatural darkness, I just remembered. That's insane. Yeah, we're still not where we were. We had just had like our 12th pawn as a baby. We're almost back to where we were. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now, actually. That's why I was mentioning the unnatural darkness. What are you guys upset about? No locust, yeah. 8 nutrient paste, missing divine spider. Oh, should have never let this happen. Okay. Yeah, it is really crazy how long ago that happened. But, yeah, we're doing alright now. Doing okay. See, or whatever, a mod beam. Yep, it is. What is a Dirtmole? So Dirtmole is a type of pawn that is from Biotech. So Biotech added a bunch of germline or gene types, basically. And Dirtmole is one of those. So it's a race of genetically altered humans that are good at being underground and in tight spaces, but the sun causes them great pain, and they're not very accurate. I should not really call it pain. It causes them a mood issue. Training. Drop on. Well, I mean, it's not going to be in there for 20 or for 30 days, right? It's not. I don't think it's quite been in there for 30 days, Titan. I think it's all right. We got plenty more to shove in there if it happened anyway. Yeah, Nutrifungus is 30 days. You know what? How's construction going here? Grizz is actually coming as that fast learner. Huh. Let's change you to a 3 then. Okay. Squinty-eyed vampires a little bit. A little bit. Okay, another ovum. Vat boy is 8, 6, 4, and 3. All right. There we go. Another excellent bed. Hooray. Vat boy slim. Next to the floating fetus of your child or sibling. Quite a unique dining experience. Okay. We got our 50% rolls up. Let's go ahead and take them. 91%. I probably should have put some more Neil blows down. Like being a seaquarium with humans. Seaquarium. We've not gotten a single dirt mole from these. Tadashi. Seaman on Sega Dreamcast. Did something recently get said about that game or something? I've seen that mentioned way more than you would typically think it would be mentioned recently. Hope the run's going smoothly. It has not been, but today's been pretty smooth actually. You know the episode, yeah, that's been mentioned like pretty often here recently. Something with a simulation going on, maybe. Whoa. Yeah, maybe not 3,000 blocks, probably. Probably not. Healthy vat birth. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, just running out of names now. Assault job for nothing? Okay. No thanks. Good. Royal tribute collector, whatever, don't care. Alright. So I think I'm going to let them strip mine more of this. And then we're gonna start up the anomaly stuff finally. Okay, so if we get site stealers, I could shut this off temporarily. I could always come out here and open this. In fact, an easy way to do that would just be here. That at least gives us the option. More bug pets, yeah, hopefully. Dirtmoles, and we'll be able to take over the world. Oh, that'd be so nice. Minecraft has changed the definition of strip mine. That really? I have no idea. No, I've never really played Minecraft. Fight the rock collection. Thanks. Made it myself. Vanished. I'm just getting jump scared by the bug pets, yeah. Terminals enabled, yeah. Bug pets, yeah, we did have bug pets for a while, but they all died in the great piggening. What was a pig ending? We survived. Alright, so we're going to clear work. 3 elephants. Don't blame the pigs for that. It's their own people who killed them. Oh, the bugs, yeah, the bugs are dead. Let's wait out the elephants. Let's edit that. The zoom. Yeah, that should be good, I think. Runs one family. Not so great for genetics, though. No. You can look at how long the stream's been going right under the stream. It should be down there, but we've been doing maybe like 6.5 hours or something. Something like that. Goodbye. Gutworms. Ugh. Gutworms take 300% tending until they're gone. Just put that on everyone. Wow, we went through all the seal again. Hey, don't dig on that side. So might as well grab these. Silver. You must play games. Nice. Thank you. Ever make a video on how to make an infestation bait room? No. You can make one that works like 99% of the time. Can't guarantee it, but you rack time. For quite a while, I was hearing your sound way up. You thought something was wrong. Quite a while. I don't think it was that long, was it? No, have not made one of those. So now we can make the toxin filtration lungs and stuff, which is good. We're not doing the ship in this run. We done with the research? Let's see. We don't need cocoa or bows. Don't need royal stuff. We're not gonna make Noxil in our wake up. We're not doing gene stuff. No death rest. No mechs. Not using toxic gas or foam turrets. Not using those. We're not gonna get the research for assault rifles. Not gonna make our own medicine. We could do the flat screen TV, but I think we'll be fine with the other options. Maybe we'll just knock it out though either way. Moisture pump we don't need. Supercharger don't need. Casket we don't need. So aside from getting tech prints, we're good. Here, hours get moved. It's a different bot. It doesn't have, this bot doesn't have it. You can do exclamation hours, see how many hours. There's no way to see what your rank is. On Port, thank you for the 17 months. PT, thank you for the 28 months. 28 months, 17 months. Thank you guys. This is when I was pondering. I ponder. A special trade. I will make you 27 t-shirts for a Dirtmole. Business girl. All right, business girl. Great memory. All right. All right. Smash that like button. And rifles. Is that crazy? Assault rifles are nerfed. Come on, Matt. Get it done. Get it done. Now our colony is this. This is the first. Believe it or not. You know what? We can leave this shot. She'll be very good at remembering how to shoot plants. That's right. It's an important skill to have. Man, pigs are just passing by all the time. Pigs. Probably in the next patch, AR is going to be nerfed because they're overuse. I highly doubt it. I know. Silver. Come on, Cello. Find some steel. Could just connect those very fast. No. I'd rather be like this for when bugs finally spawn down there. Bugs now have a pretty good chance of spawning down here. Can you wall in people wandering through? No, they'll break through. I have a huge colony of just all the pig raiders converted to the lights. Why are you unhappy? Oh yeah, you have gut worms. I'd be pretty unhappy too. Yeah. Your colony has a reputation of being a pushover and slave farm. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. Ducks. Hey, Matt, can you finish the statue? You've been working on this for like... How long does it take to make a giant... Like a grand statue? Like a couple days, probably? A couple days? Raktar, even the 5 gift memberships. Man, I'm really curious how many memberships we have on YouTube after today. I'm gonna check as soon as the stream is over. Thank you, Raktar. How much could it possibly cost? $20? The statue. Depends on the playstyle. Very strong for kiting playstyle. Yeah, and I think the majority of players don't play that way, right? You gotta remember, the majority of players are not doing min-max stuff. Why? Why can't we center this? Why? Sorry. It's not me this time. It's not me. I'll put it in the dining area. Wow, how lovely. You just gotta make 2 of them? No, please no. Oh, wait. Even this gets disrespected? I can't put it there. That's right, because it's one of the ideology ones. We'll leave space for potentially another one eventually. Shove it in a corner. Nah, that's fine. Oh, wait. What about with the, where'd you guys put it? Put it over near the graves. Visitors, come on. Why? Why, Renee? Why, Kirk? We have not seen, like, just natural dirt moles in so long. It's crazy. Crazy how long it's been. That didn't get moved? Oh, I see. Hey, Duke, move that rock. Okay. Not where I wanted you to move it, but alright. Whatever. Can't be too picky. Yeah, where are the child beggars with dirt moles? Double door is a thing now. Oh, the security doors and the other fancy doors. Stress signal, yeah. So dark. Come on, guys, find some steel. What's wrong with you? There you go. See? The Glen treatment works every time. It's around. Thank you for the... I don't know if that's how it's pronounced, but thank you for the Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated. Thank you for using that here. Oh, what a base. A base on... Put you up here. Why does the baby help in mine? That's a good question. Hey, get out of that vat in mine. Oh yeah, we still have the weather controller. Probably should go take care of it, honestly. Yeah, probably should. A membership? Yeah, you got gifted. Okay, so we need to think about food storage because of unnatural darkness. So we will have to have a bunch of mushrooms on ice eventually. That. Shake my head, my head. Shake my head, my head. Gold. Stop with the golds. Steel. There you go. Way to go, Matt. Way to go. There's gold in there, hills. Yeah, I don't want it. It's called mushroom. Does that mean the moles can eat it? I think that is. I think that's within the rules. Yeah, we eat mushrooms. How close are we to raid cap? Oh, nowhere near. Like a third of the way, maybe. Yeah. Believe it or not, we don't have a ton of wealth. We're at like 90,000. And mainly because like the spaces here that are not, hey, healthy vat. The spaces that don't have anything in them, like it's not adding any to the wealth, right? It's not like a floor or a wall or anything. Mushroom baby. Use it for the containment facility. Yeah, maybe. We have Insect Priest? No, we still haven't replaced that. No, that's the locust roll. I've been waiting to give it to just some random joiner, but I think soon I'm just going to have to give it to one of these kids. Badger, 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 badger. Alright, just to make sure we don't run ourselves out of materials, we're going to put down a ground penetrating scanner. Having flashbacks to the single phase run, doing this, the problems that it caused. Oh well. Sure, be fine this time. Everyone knows that things can only happen on one run. Never happen again. Timeline of chat topics over the stream. That is true. Major breakdown. Duke. Is that 255% tending? All right. All right. Cannot romance. Incestuous. Yeah, okay. I was trying to get you to tend to him, but not in that way. Oh, it's still at 2 hours. Okay. Crash the spot? Yeah, I think I will. I think I should. Hey! Way to go. Way to go. Any other gutworms left? Nope. Raktar. Throwing things at me on every screen. Raktar, thank you for 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Raktar. Very much appreciated, but this time on the left. Appreciate you on the left side this time. Thank you, Raktar. Dorton Autodor. No, that would be nice. Be a great. How Crusader Kings is this raid gonna get? Or this colony gonna get? Good question. Thank you, Raktar. We need some non-family dirt moles, yeah. Making the children edible names. What if we have to eat them? And we will also go ahead and make a drill and just not use it yet. Just throw it back here. 20 components to make one? Yes. Do you think it's worth it? Probably not. 20 components is pretty crazy. They are good though, to be fair. Healthy baby has become a child. Wow. Way to go, healthy baby. Slave. No. Way to go. Way to go. So many children. So many children. Are we doing any raids today? Am I doing raids? Raids are happening to us, but I'm not going on any raids, no. I went fashion at Dirtmole Raiders. I thought about it. Yeah, I was thinking about doing it. Business, no die, and the new baby. Great. No die's kid like, wait, I can still die. You got in there, right? So that should be on, yeah, it should say at 0.1%. Yeah, but this is Randy, so who knows? We've gotten raided quite a bit today. Not as much as the last stream, though. Becoming a school again. Yeah. Great tins, nice. Current colonists are born here after the disaster. 10 out of the 12. 10 out of the 12 were born here after the disaster. Let's run, doing your colonists. Your newest run. There's a lot of them. Baby food. We should still be putting that in those, so we'll just keep doing that for now. All right. Manhunter pack. We've been mainly getting mechs and animals today. Just the luck of the draw, or lack thereof, maybe. I remember to reopen that. Had 5 raids this season game days on 5%, Randy. Yeah, we had some really, dense. We just had our biggest break of this whole run. Got more mushrooms we need to hand off to people. Rushers almost all new from this morning, or at least from the last stream, yep. Since the big disaster. Talia's done a lot of work. Maybe as children you've had it once, not counting the child-only run. The dwarf run had a lot at once as well. I'm not sure if it ended up having more or not, though. Probably pretty close, though. I had to guess. All right, God, freaking monolith so far away. What's the best hotkeys? I'm gonna go with period and comma, because you can switch between pawns and check all their stuff really quickly. Freezer work on your research room. It's not a freezer. So basically, coolers can vent their heat into a door. I'll show you how it works. Even under overhead mountain. So you can have up to 3. You know what? So I'll show 3 examples. Any of these 3 examples work. Even if they're roofed, you just hold the door open and it's more efficient. You can vent up to 3 coolers into an open door and it will just delete the heat. The RimWorld door magic. Even under overhead mountain. So it's what's keeping my mind frozen. Alt F4 for emergencies. So all 3 of these work. Using 3 there. The heat wave's over, so we could actually get rid of those. Been cheesing the mountain to avoid internal chambers for drop pod raids. There's no drop pods in this because it's all overhead mountain. Open doors, yes. Open door, there it is. Held open door works better for some reason. I don't know. RimWorld shenanigans. Why? No idea. We'll cause RimWorld. It just works. Just works. All right, I think we're done with research unless we get tech prints. We're not doing the ship. Can't believe we're done with research before we started the anomaly stuff. Unreal. Crazy. Magnets, how do they work? Yeah, see, it's an old reference, but it's kind of a chimney. Yeah, chimney into a black hole. It has a roof. It might work in real life. No one's tried it. Got a point. All right, so best construction is Grizz. Why, I sure do miss production specialist. Sure do miss it. I guess we'll have a production specialist on the genie run. You could make a Red Mountain bug spawn event to the new cave minimap. Yeah, that could be kind of interesting. Okay, I think we are going to start the anomaly. These rhinos are gone. The one Xenotype only runs? Yep. That started up. Very opportune time for your question, I guess, huh? All right, rhinos, you gone? They're gone. All right, let's open this. And let's start the anomaly finally. Good lord, we were going to start the anomaly like on year 2, now we're on year 8. We got set behind just a little bit. Small bit. All right. Speaking of the double doors, the security doors, we do have the ability to get a couple of those. So let's go ahead. I can't build over there. Am I going to expand this way? No, we can use this. Maybe we'll do the anomaly cells a little bit differently too. License thy bedrooms? Yeah, I will. Seen such horrors they have. Right about that. So usually I put 4 anomalies in a room. We're gonna do less this time. Just waiting forever. Joined like 2 minutes ago. Nice. Good timing for you. A raid. Stand immediately, imps. 25. 25. Friggin' imps. I'm tempted while they're low numbers to go ahead and kill. Let's split some of them up. And once they get split up, I think we might kill a few of them here. Problem is the door to this is like way out there. So I was getting ready for anomaly stuff. But it would kind of be nice to get some shooting experience on these kids. Oh crap, that reminds me. I don't have collision set up over there. So it's kind of a good thing that raid happened. We gotta get collision over here. I completely forgot to do it. Probably here would be fine. Why doesn't Mushroom Kid have... it's because they're an infant. Yeah. Healthy Kid doesn't have one because we don't have another one yet. But Mushroom Kid doesn't because they're literally an infant in a tube. Right from Norland, watch Ribbon. Norland's been a lot of fun. Pretty bummed that I didn't end up getting around to stream it this week. Good to see how far we've gotten after we almost lost. Yeah, that was close. So yeah, we have to get collision set up before we do these. Really important actually. What happened to Sick Baby? Oh, Sick Baby? Sick Baby's dead. Yeah. If there's anyone that used to be alive who's no longer up on that bar, they're dead. Now, some of them did get name changes actually when they got to adulthood, but for the most part, dead. Yeah. And No Die Baby became No Die Kid. That's right. Get that one. Oh, was wishing we make a vampire only run? Yeah, I got that one called the single phase run. Yeah, there's an edited version of that as well. Could also be kidnapped. No, none of the kids survived. Not even kidnapped. Unfortunately. I'm doing a Norland stream again. I was supposed to do it on Wednesday, but with things going on in real life, it might hopefully this coming week, but the soonest would be either Wednesday or Thursday. There we go. Good. It's a dirt mole life for us. Doot, 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 doot. All right. So we got collision now. We got this little thing set up. Scans possible. There's no raffle here. What you looking for? I'll answer. Glorious Mountain. It's a modded mountain, so just the way these maps are. All right. Yeah. Let's start it up. Let's also go ahead and get this door for the first one here. It's interesting you can get connect to that. These are only 400. Rolling run spiraled out of control after the power of annexing nearby provinces row into your head. It is, yeah, it's a big, like, gut check, I guess, when you reveal, like, the western part of the world when you've been in the east the whole time, and suddenly there's, like, an army over there where the person has, like, 8 vassals, and they have, like, 80 units. You're like, oh, I'm only superpower in my region. Got it out target way as well. Out of control or into control. Alright. Well, let's do it. It's year 8. I think we should finally start looking at the fallen monolith. It's probably about time. Call that regional power, yeah. All right, let's do that. Let's have Italia, the mother of all the Dirtmoles, apparently. Let's have her check it out. It's time. We were about to click this. I was right about to click this, and then the pigs came and killed all but 2 people. So, the queen, the mother, Italia. The monolith's dark metallics. You didn't even get there. I saw you. Okay, she was kind of there. She just barely looked at it. Warm to the touch, Italia thinks she can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines on its dusty surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. Italia focuses on the shapes, trying to uncover their meaning. The hum strengthens. The shapes begin to flow in Italia's vision. The surface isn't changing. Power begins to uncoil in the empty space all around. A black shape is forming in her mind. The anomaly is stirring. That boy. Huh, should we choose delicate or tough? Delicate or tough? What do you guys think? I'm on the fence with that one. Yay, a 3rd tough one. We did it. We found another one. On the fence, though. Fast learner, tough. Man, kid. That boy. Choose delicate. As the monolith twisted and changed, Italia was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, she understood. The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Italia is convinced she can learn more if given the time to study the monolith. Okay, good luck. Harbinger tree sprouted immediately. Good. And then generally there will be a Sight Stealer very, very soon. Grey Paw also starting. So if a Sight Stealer spawns right now, they're going to come through this way. I think we should probably... I mean, we don't have anything to research yet, so it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah. Ferrite, void provocation, holding platform. Okay, we'll start on the holding platform. Corrupt Arco shenanigans. Sight Stealer. It tries to do something you haven't seen yet. So void provocation tries to do something that is available to you on your current tier that you haven't seen yet. So it isn't the provocation always does Sight Stealing. But if you haven't seen Sight Stealers yet, then it's gonna be Sight Stealers, most likely. We've saw... Wow, look at that. We saw Flesh Beast already. When did we see Flesh Beast? I don't remember that at all. We saw Gore Hulk Shamblers. So that's kind of a freebie also. Does Void Propagation stop working after you see all entities? No, it'll spawn an event. It tries to spawn something in your tier that you haven't seen yet. If that's not possible, just spawn something else. I didn't go to a distress signal in this one. That's what I was trying to think too. Did anyone ever have a tentacle that we cut off during this? And I don't think so. Because I don't remember us having a natural healer in this run at all, right? I don't know. It's been a crazy run, so it's hard to remember. No, haven't opened any Ancient Dangers. Is it not hard because children grow so slowly? Children grow pretty quickly. By default, children have a year every quadrum. But if you put it at max, it's about a year every 10 in-game days. So we have it set to max, so they get about a year every 10 days. Not too bad. Which of the top children become a ghoul? Minis cluster. Climate adjuster. Climate adjuster. It'll probably be in -10 on this map. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. A lot of deck mechs, yeah, for some dude. I wouldn't be getting him anyway. I would just be getting this to defend against other stuff, but I don't recall a flesh beast in this one either, but apparently it must have happened last weekend. I'm trying to think if we got that tentacle in this one. Maybe we did. Maybe. Oh man, if Italia or Matthias die, well, if anyone dies, the mood's gonna be crazy again. Met a sight sealer, you wouldn't watch streams anymore. Fine, you can just listen. You can watch without your eyes. It's fine. Oh no, I was right. It got in back here. Shrieks. There's gonna be more coming from this way, so let's close this for now. It's the tough kid, thankfully. Nice first one. Try enough to avoid spike traps. Touched on it yet? If they're the zigzag kind, yeah, they'll ignore those. But I mean, if you have just like the only one line into your base is traps, then they'll go over those for sure. Bad elephants. Okay, let's make sure the inside covers this. We could also let someone scan during this. Might as well, I suppose. A visitor. Luxembourg. Well, Luxembourg, I think you're gonna have a bad time. There was a shriek. I guess this will let us know how many sight stealers are out there, unless they're on the other end, but we'll see. Good luck, visitor. Are VAT soldiers off this run? We don't have enough, like, ovums to pump out any that fast. Like, we're taking them out at 3 and raising them so they become good pawns, but if we had enough, like, ovums, then maybe. Might not go with many more than this, though. You listen for the music at least. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. Quality over quantity can be better to choose. Yeah. Might actually not go with a lot more pawns of this. The commentary as well. Why, thanks. I usually put 4 in one, but I'm gonna just do there. What? The pigs are getting upset? Well, the sight sealers are here. What is that? Jump packs is always. Feels like always. So, yeah, sight sealers are here. We have such bad weapons for those. Talia and Matthews get back together. Nope. Yeah, alright. Solar flare just happened. Just chill out. So there's at least 7 down here. Okay. And maybe some up there. Come on, solar flare. The children are dying. One of yours almost died to an infection. Right for 100% infection, they develop immunity. Yeah, it's always scary when that happens. You're just watching the percentage go up. Mushroom baby. Yeah, they're mushroom baby. Now you'll be known as Mushroom Girl. Why do you sometimes name them kids and sometimes child and sometimes boy and sometimes girl? There's no reason at all. It's the same reason I say yes or no when I'm asked if I want my receipt at like the McDonald's drive-thru or something. There is no reason why I say it one time over the others ever. None. There has to be a reason. Nope. Just it's the way it happens. Oh, wait. Did you come out with the plague? Yeah, you did. I almost forgot about that. I did forget about that. Lay down, mushroom child. Why we don't have a locust specialist? I don't have anyone. So the locust makes it so that they can do no other work. So I've been trying to wait on like visiting Dirtmole that isn't a great Dirtmole. Like all these are just fantastic, right? All these kids grew up fantastic. We already have the leader, we have the priest, but as far as the locust, like whoever I make into it is never gonna do any other work. I think they could tend to animals actually, and maybe do medical. So maybe we'll keep that in mind. Yeah, they're so good. Like, can't research. I don't think so. They can't even clean. Let me double check what it says. Disable firefighting, cooking, hunting, construction, growing, mining, planting, smithing, tailoring, art, crafting, hauling, cleaning, research, and dark study. Know much of Star Trek, more specifically the Borg. I do know the Borg, yes. I think TNG is my favorite. I haven't watched all of Star Trek, but I don't think I've actually ever finished a Star Trek series other than, you know, but I have watched that one through like probably 5 or 6 times. Yes. I know the Borg. I know about resistance being futile and assimilation. Yes, that is your favorite. TNG is great. Hey, our first scan. Sound like a song. Well, Captain Jean Bocard. Can't forget that. What? Oh, King is a brawler. It's not Kang's first time. Wow. Wow. Oh, God. Toll Gal's the only one that hasn't been fighting, running for their life. Moly, moly, mole. Oh, back again. All right, nice. Way to go, random tribal visitors. Oh, wait. There's more. Oh, no. The ones from the top just got down here, I think. Yeah, this is my fault. There was a lot more than I thought. There's still at least 11 left. They were doing pretty well. You know, you gotta give that to them. Pretty well. How'd it work out for them? Not great, but could have been better. Should try to capture one of this. At first it looked like the Sight Stealers run away from them. Like, oh no, dang, it just took out 3 of my brethren. You have the scanners going. Have the steel back. Yeah, let's make some more of these. Might as well. Too bad. Really zipping through this first tier, though. Especially now that you don't need all of them. Like, we only need one more basic to go into tier 2, which is a pretty terrifying thought, actually. We're gonna do strip mining this mountain. Yeah, we should just get it done now. Because eventually we'll have unnatural darkness. And coming down here is going to be awful. Thankfully, Vagro a fetus to 13. I'm not sure. I guess it depends a little bit on like what you put the growth level on. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how much faster it is. It is pretty quickly, or pretty fast though. They look kind of like black ants. I can see that. Yeah, all right. Let you guys come down here. I could have one of the kids just in there. Yeah. I don't know. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well just make one of the ones that's decent as it anyway, right? If they're gonna be a body that's causing raid points, but I'll think about it. Would give us a nice. Wait, how much are we getting hit by? It's a -5 on everyone. So maybe. What? Guys, why weren't you tending? No way, Grizz. I can't believe that. What? They're probably gonna die. Crap. What? 63%. Free health. We did. It's on cooldown. We used it. We used it on her. But I cannot believe they didn't tend her. It ran out completely. What was going on there? Wow. Mushroom girl. Man. Yeah, and she had patient and bed resting above her other stuff. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, but I mean, what good does that do? Like, it's not gonna matter. She's just gonna come out and die. Yeah, I think she's just dead. I don't think there's enough time to get her between them in a biosculptor. Maybe. They'll friggin' take her over there. Another infestation. We'd also need, yeah, I mean, if we make one, like, right beside it, maybe. Oh, that's your raid points to be lower. Or, it doesn't matter if they're in the pod or not. Raid points will still count. You can't hide raid points that way. Try to save a hive, yeah. Hope I can this time. I think getting that priest would be good. This is such terrible stuff to use against bugs. You get one of those tough kids to grow up. Wait, didn't one of them? Duke. We're basically mining. Jesus. I have a double drill arm guy? No, I don't. It's crazy how much we're ripping the walls up. Alright, so we're going to try to save one hive. This one's by itself, so... Going to put a door here. Construction, Grizz. That is... We'll switch you to work. Sign, turn off automatically. Fights. Grizz, work on that. Gun here in this run, yeah. Heavy SMGs are one of the better guns in the game, but it's just part of the playthrough. We're gonna use a lot of not optimal guns and strategies in this. Fire at will. They don't have fire at will unless they're drafted. All right, so now we have a pet hive. Okay. Keep an eye on that. If I can get another one of these, are they about to die, though? Dead in 6 hours, dead in 18. We can probably grab that. Maybe. Steph, were you the jogger? No. Well, too late. The bug time, hopefully. All right. Yeah, heavy SMGs are very good. One of the better guns in the game. Infection on Matt. I apparently need to really keep a close eye on this. Breach boy. Tough. Yes. Yes, finally. Finally, we're gonna have like 4, maybe 5 tough Dirtmoles. Nice. Get tended to. Stop sleeping all the time. Tend to people. They're dying, for God's sake. Another infection. So, in order to save them from the plague, we're gonna have to do what was mentioned. We have to get... Oh my god, I don't know if that's possible. We have to swap them over to a bioregeneration cycle in less than 1%. All right, let's move some stuff, I guess. On console, welcome in. Captivating TV. Can't believe she didn't get tended to. So she's dying from the plague, even with breach health. Hospital bed, good doctor, but she just didn't get tended to. Meds for Biogen? I think so. Oh, I know you do. We need 2, right? But we can go ahead and get started on everything that we need. I got the Biosculptor. I thought I got the Bioregenerator. Apparently we didn't finish the Bioregenerator either. Wow. Excellent. Now I have to research that. Oh, what a pain. What a pain. All right, this is going to be a long process. Can't believe I missed that somehow. Well, so it goes sometimes, apparently. Basic go with plague. Bioregen replenishes like fingers and things like that. Scar stuff. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Bioregen is only for well, yeah, not just for scar removal, but yeah, like replacing digits and things as well, right? I think you're right. It'd be nice to get it too, but I don't think we need it for this, actually. That's what you gotta do for a child sometimes. Sometimes another harbinger tree. All right. I think all the sight sealers must be gone because they didn't attack anymore the pigs. So I suppose we need to open this. Kind of scary though, because until we have a detector up, they could come through there without us really knowing until they're already in. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. When has something crazy like that ever happened in this run? Oh, last stream, that's right. Last stream. That did happen. If I make it there. Way to go, Duke. Level 10 already. Look at you. Way to go, way to go. No, they changed it. Enigmatic. Yeah. That was one of the changes in either 1.4 or 1.5. Used to, that was the case where they didn't actually die until it ticked over to 101%. Pretty basically, but they changed it. They actually do die immediately at 100% now. Unfortunately. One infectious disease. So we need the medic cycle, right? Heal all fresh wounds, blood loss, and one random disease. 6 days. You should not load it yet. That loaded up. Edge power turret. When you had a turret in a cubby spot along the main hallway in the playthrough, didn't have detectors up. They got combat blocked. That was the first one, was fighting the turret. Oh, saved your run. Old cowboy audio. Here were the 15 months and red-eyed Shabby. 17 months. Thank you, Shabby. Thank you, old cowboy audio. Makes sense they changed that, but yeah. Is she gonna die because of no pause? I can't select her to put her in there while she's in there. So I have to kick her out of that and get her in there in less than a 0.5%. Obscure no pause pains. Yep. All right, here we go. Everyone get in here. Don't go anywhere else. Gather around this so we can have people move it, apparently, hopefully right away. Lock them in the room. And cancel also doesn't have a hotkey. Okay. You know what? This might actually matter. Who's the jogger? Jogger. That's so silly. Get her in, get her in. We got it. We got her in. Wow. Oh. That's like our second 99% save today. All right, Mushroom Girl, you're gonna live. Oh my god, it takes 100% as we put her in there. Holy crap. That's crazy. But yeah, they did change it where it dies at 100% instead of 101 now, so that's even crazier. Wow. Like, all that mattered. The jogger, all of it. Getting rid of the gun. This gun is like a minus 0.25. Wow. I think Mushroom Girl's gonna make it. At least I'm pretty sure they didn't revert it. If they reverted, well, no, we already saw that someone died at 100% earlier, so never mind. And so literally, like, yeah, it was like 99.9 or something, right? Rounded up on that. Oh, for no EMI Met cluster. Hey, you watch it. We already had one of those. Oh, that would suck. Hey, we need the priest. We got a mega spider. Okay, we're gonna turn someone into it. We can always get rid of it later, right? So they can do. Did it say medical? Or whatever it's called. What the crap are they? Scarab Lord something locust. They can do medical. Okay, medical and animals. Grizz, I would really hate to do that too, but Cello maybe. Yeah, I think we will for now. All right, Cello. Finally have another locust. Okay, locust, yeah. Higher weight than addictions. One chance here is putting a healer sim on the vat. Okay. Wait, did it not say it was going to cure the plague? Did I misread that? Oh, or you mean, oh, you're talking about between the vat, not the pod. Putting healer sneer about the vat inside. Oh, I got you. I read that all backwards, sorry. Happens sometimes. South are still locked, yeah. It's supposed to be. This one's actually supposed to be as well. That is the pod. No, they're in the pod now. Alright, so now Cello do handling, doctoring, and that's it. Let's bring you down here. Your animals is at 0? Crap. Everyone else come up here. I don't want you to hit this. How did your infection... Yeah. Alright, here we go. Wow, the time on that is crazy. We'll tab you guys over here in case this goes poorly. It's a long time. Yeah, it is. I don't know. I think they're gonna get knocked down before they do this. Let's get you even closer. Nah, they won't. They got it. They got it. There we go. Finally, a new pet. Now we need to get animals trained on cell there, which... Let's turn that off. Well, we have handling as a 10 on Italia. So we'll keep that on for now. Okay. All in a caravan? I'm not sure, actually. An elephant cell tamed. Name him Cat. You know what? It's pretty fitting, actually. Riz! Treat people, for God's sake. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? Cats. Okay, so did we determine whether the nests actually count as workstations? Yeah, I know. But I'm trying to decide if I want to put it in the ritual room. I don't know if it counts as a workstation. Does anyone know? Because I've never used this. Portugal 2. MC, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, MC. 8 months already. You get rid of the roll. Yeah. Treat them like they aren't sick. We find out. All right, we'll just do it. We'll test it. It'll suck if it works out that way, but whatever. We'll know for the future. Doesn't count. Nice. All right. So now we'll get some insect jelly. Just a very little bit. 5. Already that bug jump scared me. It's ours. We just tamed it. And already it's jump scared me. I don't want the Spellipede. I also don't want them to break this nest. Because I heard that sound of this one coming out of the hive way down here. And then I saw that one. I was like, oh God. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't count. Yeah. I just tested it. Probably shouldn't have, but. Long rot. Well, yeah, I'm trying to prevent that. I'm gonna burn these. Hey, what are these kids? Burn some bugs or something. And Hunter. I'll close this. Okay. Bug pet, cat 1. Freaking long run. Well, the good news is, since Cell has so little to do, they shouldn't have any trouble treating people that need treated, you would think. What? You got all that in that little amount of time? Okay. Oh, that door. My bad. I thought you meant this one. I completely zoned that one out. Hey, another spider. This is in 4 hours. Nice. Crap. We have a hive, another hive we have to get rid of. We can wait a little bit. Hate lung rot. Well, I guess we're going to get a little bit of medical experience. It's not the end of the world, I suppose. I don't think I've ever had anyone die from lung rot. Shouldn't say that. Alright, switch it up. Bring the other kid up. How many of these should we get? I don't know. Make face mask, respawn, tox resistance. We have the yeah, we could do that. We have the research for the tox lungs. I guess we could do that in the meantime, because they actually can wear those with the simple helmets. And it's probably gonna be a while before we get to switch over to marine helmets, honestly, so yeah, we could do that. That's a corset, by the way. Yeah, alright, do that. Force foggy rain, yeah. On the fence about getting rid of that too. Probably should, so that when we're out fighting anomaly bullcrap here soon, we're not getting the soaking wet debuff, things like that, but high psychic drone. EMI, no thank you. Trying to save Mushroom Girl's life here. EMI will kill her. Greenhouses don't filter the toxins. No, that would be really nice. But they do not. Knew he was gonna run. Not trained yet. Oh, nice. Way to go. How many bugs? Let's get these two trained first. Not sure. Working out, yeah, I saw. Yeah, you know what? We got a cat, we got a dog. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Let's get some other stuff done. We got a cat, we got a dog. Area 1 was far from the base. This is area 2, so. Area 1 is the elephants. Area 2. Oh, wait, you're right. I didn't click area 2. Yeah. That's what was going on. I'm so used to not, or only having the one area. Yep. You are right. Oh, the animals are still out there. A lot of cougars. You know, we got an elephant out there. They don't have guard and actually guarding their master. They run away. So they did change it at some point. Now, like, if an animal that isn't trained, even like one that can be trained, if there is shooting nearby and they're not melee locked, they will sometimes run away from the gunfire. I don't know when that changed exactly, but it can be pretty frustrating. I thought that was what was going on there, but I had just zoned him incorrectly. Long right, high psychic drone, yeah. Next to a cat dog. Cat dog. Cat dog. Boy, Cat Dog was a weird show. I haven't thought about Cat Dog in a long time. How are we doing on the anomaly research? Almost at entity containment. Okay. Operation. But hey, we got bug pets again. Look at us. Brendan Stimpy was also weird. There's a lot of weird stuff. I was talking about the other day on the stream where people were talking about how weird kids' cartoons are today and things like that. And I was like, hang on a friggin' minute. Look at all this crap that we had. You noticed the change when the melee blocking elephant Chad decided to just head on out? Yeah. It does suck. Hey, the big spider in Harry Potter. I remember Courage. Courage was a screwed up show too. In a different sort of way though. Do you think Ren and Stimpy was supposed to be a kid's cartoon? I don't know. Point Owl. Aragog? Sounds right, Aragog. You know, I'm okay with this stuff going away, but having a turret out there just for like, you can get destroyed a lot, but having a turret out there just for like invisible sight so there's a hit wouldn't be too bad. Rocco's Martin Life. Warhammer named the turret spider. Oh yeah, the Ragnarok spiders. Yeah, those are good. It's just a shame. Want to like animals that they can be so frustrating in combat. Yeah, combat animals definitely went downhill with the 1.3 update. Once they added like ranching and everything like that, as far as using animals for combat. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's like, wait a second. The game slowed down, so I thought sightseeing or something. Stillborn baby. Stillbirth is minus 15 for 10 days. Okay. Already on it. Okay. Well, for stillborn. And have I reached my sub goal for the day? Yes. Vaskin stillbirth, yeah. I think if you turn the option on for kids to always be born healthy, that it doesn't happen, if I remember right. Stillbirth. Sectoid slain minus 10. Let's go take care of this. Man, this is risky. I can send them to go take care of it. Might as well, right? Yeah. Let's go take care of this off-map problem causer. And then I think I'm gonna set up a room for void provocation. Take camel with you. Freaking doors. Bounty taker tomorrow. I don't know. I'm hungry child here asking when's dinner. Maybe tomorrow? Well, let me check. 1 second. Let me check the time on it. I can do it tomorrow. It's fine. So how long were you thinking? So whenever, it's fine. Just let me know. All right, who was it? Sell. Look how little they're worth after that. Okay. I'm sure they'll be fine. 30 minutes to an hour. Okay, that works. Yeah, I can do it tomorrow. All right, sell. Saw a pop-up. I was like, oh no. The side stealers, they're still here. No, we don't need that. We might as well, though. Goat Doe 1 is pregnant. What are you doing getting pregnant out there? Get out of here. I don't need that wealth. I should have sent those off with you. All right, let's take care of this off-map problem causer. God. I remember when off-map problem causers could be pirates. Ugh. Glad that's something they changed. I'm surprised they changed it. Thank goodness, though. Kids have any guns for weapons? Yeah. What does the AMA stand for? Ask me anything. Highlights the message. What is the constructed hive tape to expire if not maintained? It just says when it reaches 0%. I don't know how long that takes. All right, destroyed. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Boss hog. Mushroom Girl isn't learning anything during this. But, you know what? She wouldn't have learned very much if she was dead either. He'll answer everything. That's right. Adam answers everything. If we ever start a run with an all 20 stat pawn? I don't know. I don't have any plans to. What do you? All in the yeah, pretty much. Should be the next locust specialist. She very well might be. $10 mushroom girl. Because she is kept in the dark and fed. Yeah, a little bit. That isn't the reason, but it works as well. Alright, I think we want to go trade. So we can't send them to go trade, though. I'm just send someone else for that. Send Steph. Pretty good at it. Alright, Steph. Decent at it, I would say. Let's go trade a bunch of stuff off that we're not using right now. And we'll hang on to the drugs. Trying to make a decision whether I'm going to go into marine stuff or not. Jade. We didn't mind a little bit of jade that just kind of fell down. Maybe I should take that too, yeah. We can either kind of stay at current rate-ish points, right? And do anomaly stuff at this amount, or we can push. We're not going to be much higher in pawn count. Maybe I shouldn't super push, though. Logos so they instantly tame faster. Oh yeah, I wonder if it does. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. So for anyone that doesn't know, trigger happy impacts psi casting. So it makes psi casting trigger faster. So I am wondering now if it does also help with that taming skill. Probably. Oh crap, you have lung rot. Alright, let's wait on this. Gore Hulk assaults. Alright. See how this goes. Already killing our elephant. Man, it's a good thing we brought her back. She'd be dead. Wow. She'd be dead. Oh my god, don't arrest the kid. Just stand behind him. Want me to arrest him? No. No, I don't. Are you sure? Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Here they come. That was a close one. Yeah, you almost got eaten. Oh my lord. Doesn't sound too sure. I didn't get the doors open in time, so they're just like breaking random crap. Great. Yeah, they have very weak melee too, so it takes a long time for them to break stuff. And these guys are breaking things that aren't good for them to break. Plague on my goats. that I care about them, but my god, that wall. Can't believe I have to go rebuild this crap. Exhaustion or starvation tunnel, but it's my colonists starving to death while we're waiting. Yeah. Look at this bull crap. Oh my god. It's funny because it's true. Hurry up. Well, it is working though. Maybe I switch over to paste, or from paste. It would give us a +4 in mood not eating paste, right? And then it would also allow them to carry meals for times like this. Which centipedes are better, gunners or blasters? I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of which one we tested that a long time ago. I don't remember. If I remember right, the gunners ended up being better overall, but I could be misremembering. Better we make it with the uranium. Yeah, if we had any. All right. Still 2 left, but here, kids. See what you're made of. Please don't die. I don't really want to see what you're made of. Oh, you want me to show you my insides? No, no, no. Please don't. Okay. Good. Now we gotta remake some stuff. Let's put everyone in the work zone. New specialist 1% cast time. Much fun. Casting 20 water skips in a second without fire. Guys, focus on the whole colony before a fight. Happy shooting specialist? Yeah. Yeah, it is crazy that it impacts it. It's nice though. New streaming options you get with Twitch for encoding and such. For what I understand at the moment, the email that I got for Twitch was like, if you use the new encoding stuff, you can't dual stream at the same time. I don't know if that's already the, like, I got invited to the beta of it, and they said, well, doing this on the beta or whatever, you're not allowed to multi-stream at the same time. I haven't looked at it to see if that's still the case or not, but that's the reason why I hadn't tried it. But yeah, I'll look at it again, check. That's that long, hard to deal with mood wise, yeah. Can be for sure. I got lots of random crap we had to fix here. I didn't break any of those down there. So I don't know if they've increased bitrate. So like if they allow for 4K, they didn't increase the bitrate, it's not going to do anything anyway. It's going to make everything pixelated for you. We'll see. Do your work thing, R-Squared. Have a good shift. Thanks for hanging out. Burn those also. Yeah, I might switch over to those meals. +4, but the downside is we're gonna get some food poisoning, right? Also, our food won't be stretched as much as it is, as efficient as it is. Why do children have miniguns as well? To kill things with. Why else would they have them? To shoot invaders and enemies. For murdering purposes. Yeah, I did notice a couple of insect jelly food poisonings, yeah. Murder? Yes, murder. Alright, he's held open now. Jesse Ventura and Predator. You guys seen that the closing credits of Predator, original Predator, goes with any song? Always fun to watch. For some to go surprisingly well. You wouldn't think. Mushroom Girl, you survived, Mushroom Girl. Congratulations. I really did think she was dead. Three more. Growth moment for no die, kid. Great memory. Okay, great memory's good. I think careful shooter needs a little bit of rebalance, yeah. Yeah, not a big fan of careful shooter. How we doing on this anomaly research? We got a long way to go. What happened, Mushroom Girl? She survived. She's there. She lives. Huh. All melee. Oof. Yeah. Screw all melee with this. All melee eats game on top of them in no time. What are we gonna do about Chimera and stuff? I don't know. Watch RimWorld stream without spoiling yourself. Nice. Vivi, welcome in. Nice to be here again. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm not sure. I wasn't thinking about those so much. Like, we get one of those big, like, 40 Chimera raids. Sure. We do it without melee blocking and without, like, fast warm-up weapons. What happened to her? She had the plague at 99%. She was dying to the plague. Dutch. Hey, we're talking about your ovens earlier. Dutch, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Thank you, Dutch. Cheated. Your ovens, by the way. Furious animals. Good marine helmet. 16 man-hunting rhinos. All right. The record of the cube. Who's our best social person now? Still Italia, okay. Alright, let's see. Sell a bunch of this off. And then we'll grab components, I guess. Still on the fence whether I want to go into more advanced stuff or not, but oh, nice. Way to go. Way to go, dropping that where we wanted it to. What's up? I almost called him Gator. You know what? Same pronunciation. What's up, Gator? Oh, you fast learning Neanderthal. You say so. All right. Now that we've checked on the Neanderthal, the blood ship. So now we're gonna have some rhinos or something soon. Will be quite an interesting problem. Yeah, natural darkness is not gonna be fun on this one for sure. Really thought we'd be further along in this run by now as well, which is I don't know. I guess well, let's wait until after this animal quest. So we'll be here in about 6 hours, 5 or 6 hours. The different doors, it's not really starving, so humanoid raids will give up after about 16 to 18 hours, so you just leave them on your map that long. They're not breachers or sappers, and you're good. So kind of, it's a delay thing. I wasn't going to use that in this, and then we almost died, and I was like, all right, quick, dig a long tunnel while we rebuild. Here we are. We have so little anomaly subs on. Oh, we're almost at entity containment. It's unfortunate that all has died. We could have used a shock lance on some of them. Play the raid by letting them go back and forth, opening doors and close them until the manhunters arrive. I mean, that's what we were doing, but they gave up first. Unrelated Dirtmoles? Nope. This is all the same family. Every one of them. We got the mother, the father, the all the siblings, and a half sibling. All of them are related. One big family, for real. Yep. Yep. We got a few Dirtmoles early on that aren't part of the family, but it's been a long time we've seen any of those. One big miserable family. They're pretty happy right now, but there's been a lot of death. Good chance of the mother dying during birth? No, I don't think so. I think there's always a chance, unfortunately. Void curiosity? Yeah, we'll work on it, Matt. You know, we're a little busy. There's a bunch of rhinos that want to kill you, but we'll get to it. We've recovered. Yeah, finally. We're right around where we were when we got knocked down. Is it incest if it's IVF? Yes. The genes don't know how they were combined. There's Trigger Happy. Yeah, grab that. You know what? We'll grab animals and medical. Business girl could possibly be a locust, you know. Trigger Happy. Trigger Happy minigun. Love to see it. Some random hillbilly family. It only took us a stream and a half to recover. Yeah, almost 2 full streams. Yeah, it's crazy. A healthy vet, baby. Nice. Hey. Trying to name this child here. There's currently manhunters on the map. Rhino, baby. All right. Rhino, get in here. Get yourself in there. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get that many. You guessed it right. Rhino, baby. I'm not sure if I'm going to go much higher than this. I mean, if we're going to max raid points, I do need to go higher than this, but I haven't decided if we are or not. I don't know. Maybe. Perhaps. Also, if I'm thinking about switching meals, yeah, I don't know. Oh, right. Cello was the one that had the burning passion in cooking. Not that big of a deal, no. So that baby has a ugly nose. No, but they have a horn. A beautiful horn. I probably should have gotten void provocation first. Yeah, let's pivot over to that. That is not what I said. I said they had a horn. Gold. Maybe I will go for max rate points. I don't know. I don't know though. All right, there. We've switched all the way over to miniguns. Odds. What did we get again? All right, marine helmet. Right. All right. Holy mountain tile. Oh, cooldown on this. 1.8 years. So we want to do the insectoid him because if it goes well, it resets that, right? So, or the aesthetic shaper for the rhinoplasty. True rhinoplasty. What if they have horns? What if they have horns? RimWorld, Alabama. Uninteresting. Ugh. You know what? Might as well do this while we're there too. Still, we have never gotten a Dirtmole from this. Unforgettable, not unforgettable enough. And terrible. Excellent. Fantastic. Appreciate it. Uninteresting. Expected quality, 100%. Uninteresting. Okay, so to prepare for natural darkness, we want to make sure that we have this power ran anywhere that we're gonna be traveling between. Eventually, we probably even want it over here so we can see what's going on. Guess I didn't really need to run it like that, but whatever. We'll probably need it up through here. Need it down here. Don't even need it over there. A siege. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Oh no. They're probably gonna take this out. Nope. Mediocre. Oh no, it's Lou. Don't look at it. Cupcake. Thank you for the super chat. Cupcake. Again. You gotta tell me it's the first one again. 6. There you go. Thank you, Cupcake. Appreciate it. Dunk. 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 All right, well, we found a lot of materials down there, so that's good. A monstrous construction. No. I don't even think we would be able to build that anywhere, even if there was a dirt mole. Dunk. Dunk. Not Lou. Don't worry, I'm not reading it this time. Dunk. Read it. No, I'm not. It's not even fully adult Lou. No, I noticed that too. I mean, she's still sleeping with her dad right now. Oh, don't look at it. Punk. 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 Guys taking a nap? That's a very fluorescent Wookiee. Oh, you have your own minigun. Look at you. Wow. Oh. Impressive. Punk, punk. Excellent bed. Let's see. Smooth the walls. This is becoming a long playthrough. Most of the playthroughs in recent times have taken about 4 streams. I can't imagine we beat this tomorrow. Also, we just suddenly get inundated with other dirt moles. Yeah, I can't see it happening. Do I switch from paste? Lose dad, die in a raid. Hang on a minute. Yeah, we don't see any information about their dad, thankfully. Waiters just sleeping on the map. Just shooting shells into the side of a mountain. Hoping for the best. You know what? I don't think we're ever going to fill in all these double beds. Now I'm thinking about it. Because, like, they're all siblings. Goods. We're in a mountain. Yeah. In a mountain. Funk, funk. Watch out, business girl. We got business of our own. Siblings don't judge. I'll judge. That's way too much. I don't know about way too much. They're all one family. All of them. We got a mommy and a daddy Dirtmole. And there are 12 children. How many children has Italia had now, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? 16 kids. Wait, no, 15. Never mind. I counted their sister. 15 kids. One sister. 15 kids. Crazy. Whole destruction of the second couple. Yeah, I guess so. She's only 27. And she's had no twins. Don't do any math. How many other starting pawns? Dead. The other 2 starting pawns and the 6 children that existed at the time, and the other 2 adults that we picked up along the way, all got killed by an explosive pig raid. We had a big explosive and fire pig center drop raid right here while people were out, and the rest, as they say, it's history. Dirtmoles are just built different, cheaper by the dozen. The recovery was really insane. Can't believe I thought we were gonna lose. I feel like we'd be further ahead had I gotten the game over. I was gonna have to wait on all these kids to grow up. We could have just started with 6 adult dirt moles. The problem of Iskra. The problem with Iskra is they're a baseliner. Goodbye. But sir, goodbye. Fine. A bait room or another stalling tunnel. Which one? Oh, this? No, this is just strip mining. Goodbye. Yeah, this is not actually a tunnel, it's just strip mining. Getting steel and stuff. You guys are really fast with all your go juice. All your fancy drugs. Holy crap, this guy. Wow. It's insane this guy's already up here. Pretty crazy. Moral of the story, cotton's not worth it, no. Keep an eye out for your doors, and cotton's not worth it. No matter what they tell you. Alright, back to the work. Mech hive. Oh, it's the worst kind for us. It's all Scyther. Because we can't really melee block with this group. Not really. We rolled trigger happy. Group baseliner is called a meal. Always watch your back door, right? Oh boy. They got through on her. It's too slow. Man, I don't like this. That's a lot of potential missed shots there. I think what we'll end up doing there is just getting mini turrets. That's a Scyther. Scythers are pretty quick. Do spray and pray. I mean, it went all right. All things considered, I suppose. Hi, mountain. Oh, it's not mountain. It is wall in there where I closed some stuff up. Yep. How long is this one? 31 tiles. Same as assault rifle. 31. Oh, was it? I didn't... Oh, you're right. Yeah, I don't know why. That is weird. Yeah, I didn't notice that. I thought it was just... I didn't even stop to look. I thought they were just attacking sand at the sandstone wall. I thought maybe she had lost a limb. Okay, You know what? We'll keep bombing out kids. Keep them coming. Autocannon slug turrets? No, that would not be worth it. They would just destroy. Was it a smooth wall? I don't remember it being a smooth wall, but maybe. Twisted obelisk. It's not in a great spot, but it is a twisted obelisk. Oh my god. The obelisks are here. Alright, so suppress that. Keep it really low. Study it. Nice. Yes. Oh, that's so good. Who do we want? Clone, like anyone, it doesn't matter. Interesting job. That's so good for us. That might have just changed the entire run. That we got that one first. Nice. Oh, wait. Yeah, it has potential. It has potential to change the run. Z, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Z. Very much appreciated. That's there's a clone. Double mole production, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking too. Potentially run changing. It's the flesh beast one, yeah. This is not the one. For some reason I thought it was the what's it called? No, this is the tentacle one, right? I didn't even look at the name. We wanted the corrupted obelisk. We got the twisted. Corrupted is the clone, twisted is the tentacle, so we actually don't care about this one. I wonder if the twisted one is not as bad to destroy on this map because there's less creatures. I don't know. Maybe. This is the tentacle one, yep. And that's not good for us because they'll hate their tentacles, so. But this will increase our study amount, right? So we got that. Yeah, this is not the clone one, so And they increased the cooldown on obelisk, so we won't get a chance at the warped obelisk for like another 2 years almost. Yeah, I didn't even look at the name. I just saw obelisk and I was like, yeah. What does obelisk do? So this obelisk has a chance when interacted that it'll have someone's organ turn into a flesh version of that organ. If destroyed, it will or if left alone, it'll turn all the enemies into flesh, or all the animals into flesh beasts. Maybe we should just go ahead and do that. I'm actually thinking about just going ahead and getting rid of it. Because they're going to have a mood hit. They're not inhuman. If it hits something like a lung, and then we remove the lung, we're going to have another lung that we have to replace, right? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Probably better for us to just remove it. I say though, it's advanced, so you can use it as advanced or to double up on normal. Get a dash factor if you kill your pawn instead of banishing them. Yes, you do. Yep. Hence all the sacrifices in some of my runs. The lungs give you... Yeah, but they're going to be unhappy with having it because they're not human. What? Anonymous. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate it. Man, Anonymous. $50 donation. I don't even know you. I might know you, but I don't know who you are at this time. With a salute. Thank you, Anonymous. It's very kind of you. Common Joe. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Common Joe. Anonymous, thank you again. Flesh bees, there aren't enough animals for your raid points. That's what I was wondering too. We're the same, but heart weighs less, so it is better overall. That's an interesting point. How'd you get insect pets? I tamed them with the with this person, the insect tamer person. Yeah, the problem is the mood hit, right? Otherwise, the flesh organs are great. I really need the research. So for anyone that doesn't know, if you don't put an advanced research and you only put a basic, it'll funnel your advanced into the basic as well. So this is going to help us. I'm going to leave it for now. So while we get some of these basic ones finally done. And I really wish that was the warped obelisk. Not warped obelisk. Corrupted obelisk, sorry. Warped takes you to the maze. Ah, well. Human meme, cancel the void organ mood hit. Yes, it does. And human is crazy good. I know I can just smooth this. This is less raid points, so. Hey, some of the pain. Yeah, it's really good. Because they have minus 50% pain as well. And human is a super good one. Yeah, this is not the obelisk we wanted, so. But. Now, the void provocation could bring another obelisk, right? But, as far as just, like, getting another one randomly. Probably not gonna be for like 2 more years. Nice. Still crazy, Anonymous. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate it. Really void runs, but easier. Yeah, and human is really crazy good. One of the best. Wait for an infestation to destroy it. No, because then the flesh things will be behind us. What do you mean for them to fight the infestation? Wonder if it can. I've never seen. Will it turn the bugs into flesh beasts as well? They are animals, right? An all beautiful run? I don't think so. I guess we'll be doing that with the high mates though, right? Kind of. Oh crap. This happened. Hey, void provocation. All right. Oh, the siege took that out. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we can provoke the void. Well, we've done everything a little bit different this run. We will do that with this as well. We'll make its own room. Whoops. Plus 2 shards removed the end of study. It drops shards destroyed. Yeah, I'm just... Right now, I'm leaving it because we need the study. We don't have many things to study right now, so... But we will eventually destroy it. Rhino baby has become a child. Way to go, Rhino baby. Way to go. Good job not dying. For now. What do you mean for now? For now. We have so many kids running around now. Holy crap. Rhino boy. Distance and mountain runs who always go for granite plus limestone, as these have the highest HP, especially as a natural stone. I mean, I guess it just depends. If you are min-maxing, then having the highest natural stone can be good in many cases, like for keeping these or for cover or whatever. But you also might want marble instead. So if you're like completely min-maxing HP and beauty, then the old standby with granite and marble probably what you want to go with. I didn't choose based on stone. I didn't pick a specific map or anything. Does the obelisk clone have the relationships of the original? No. The base more pretty with flagstone flooring and tiles? Nope, it isn't. Maybe we have like 20 adults, we'll do that. My mate's gonna be so happy from all the loving. More stone to throw out here. I bet I've spent more time at 4x in this run, 4x speed, than I did in the sea ice run. Wow, that's what I was talking about, the wild ones, yeah. Yeah, I know it doesn't transform hours. Uh-oh. This is slightly different than this one. Oh, well, it's fine. Play game, and it's never late game. Never run. Sounds like you haven't watched many runs. Is there a way to destroy the chunks? You can turn them into blocks, otherwise not really. I guess you could grenade them. They have HP. Really wanted to. Unnatural kid born in the unnatural darkness. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking with moles. What is a bop? Well, it depends. So there's a new definition of bop the kids have come up with. But if you go with the original, this means like a good song. I don't like how this is becoming like very nesty. Makes a lot of sense, right? Concrete doesn't count as pretty flooring? Sure does. Makes things prettier. Or it doesn't. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. I behold concrete. It's beautiful. The loving embrace of concrete. What do you mean? This has fancy flooring. Look, a +2. That is fancy flooring. Yeah, but it's not carpet. Clone, your mother, not ancestral, and eyes of the game. Yes, that is right. In fact, one of the like early things that people were showing with anomaly and clones, one of the first things I saw about it was someone gay character who fell in love with their clone. They became a gay couple with their clone. Not that they can have kids that way, but you know what I mean. The relationships, they're completely reset. Both genetic and otherwise. Is it on the slate room? Nah, no complaints at all. Got it with some discounted DLCs, but not Anomaly. Do you need it for good gameplay? No, it's so Anomaly is the one that I would say is the most like. So what I tell people is like Biotech and Ideology more like expansions, and Anomaly is more like a DLC, if that makes sense. So Anomaly adds for the most part a ton of horror-based negative events to the game for the most part. So it does add a lot, but that's the trope. So I like Anomaly a lot, but no, you can. I mean, I had almost 6,000 hours without Anomaly, right? And I never felt like I lacked for anything really during that time. So you can spend a crap load of time with just those DLCs that you get. Now, if you are a fan of like horror tropes, you probably want to get Anomaly eventually, or if you just want like more threats in the game. But outside of that, you're good to wait for sure. Needs kid art drawing on its core. It counts beautiful. Void provocation. There we go. Finally. Everyday use items in that pack, like weapons or armor, they did add what I consider one of the strongest things they've ever added to the game, oddly enough, with Anomaly, and you don't have to do any Anomaly stuff to use it. You have to have Anomaly enabled, or you have to have the DLC, not like the events enabled, and it added this. The mini turret pack. Super crazy strong. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it just pulls raiders to it. It's like, you can think of it as like an aggro beacon. So especially if you're playing like with no kill box or out kiting or something, you just throw these out and enemies will get on top of them until they destroy them or it runs out of ammo. And you can just sit back and attack them during that. Yes, I would use it if it costs 3 times as much and did 0 damage for sure. But yeah, it's very strong. The flares are also very strong. So there's some good stuff. The flares require bioferrite. Any benefit to octagon rooms? No, just part of the playthrough. Yeah, what else do we have access to? Advanced psychic rituals. Fortification, skip abduct. We'll grab that next. Man, if we get some Dirtmoles from that, that'd be great. Crossbow. Crossbow is pretty good. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's very accurate and it stuns, which is nice. The taunt beacons or something. Yeah, that's pretty much what I use them for anyway. Oh, did I mine that too high? I did. Guess I'll fix it. We'll be in an uproar. Oh, that was when we were strip mining. Hey, look at that. All right, so let's grab void sculptures. Another thing we can do is they changed it now. You can actually go in and harvest these, right? So maybe we should get that next. Or the harvester. You don't need the harvester anymore, right? You only get that with a tribal start? Can't remember. What Xenotype run am I looking forward to the least? Maybe Impids, actually. Enemy detector will be nice, yeah. Or if the turret's not pull as much aggro, I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, I think Impids probably. Full reasonable weapon to guarantee downing targeted pawns. I would love more backpack or belt, whatever we call it, slot items in general. Sure. Impids, yeah, Impids is going to be... Well, the good thing is they run really fast, right? But the other thing is I'm going to be using a lot of flame weapons and things like that with them, which is going to be difficult. The bounty always happens at the end. Like, hatchet, yeah, bounty will be at the end of the stream, so probably around this time or maybe a little bit earlier tomorrow. I guess I need to smooth these to be able to repair them too, right? Yeah. Or maybe... Oh, you might be... Wait. Yeah, I think that is... Yeah, there it is. My bad. I wasn't clicking on the right thing. Yep. There it is. I didn't think it was a tribal only. I know they added it because of the tribal start. Or because of slow starts, but yeah. Thank you. There we go. Wood merchant. Me to do a high mate only run. I could do a high mate only run very easily. I did a completely pacifist run recently. I could just copy that. I'm not going to. I'm going to do some other stuff with it to make it a little bit harder. But if you haven't seen, I did a completely pacifist run where we didn't harm anything. No trap tunnels, no burn tunnels, no, like nothing. We made it to the credits. It's up on YouTube. The edited version is up on YouTube. The edited version is only like an hour long. But I did all the way to the credits with not harming anything. Incapable violence, no weapons, no burn boxes, no, not even like starvation tunnels, no delay tunnels, like nothing. Be another pacifist run, yeah. So I'm going to do it differently. I'll probably do like high mates and ghouls or something like that to make it a little bit more different. No caravan. We definitely caravanned. How'd I deal with raids? We ran away and we hid. It's on YouTube. You can check it out. One second. No, yeah, I didn't even allow us to mine things. I allowed us to cut plants, but we weren't even allowed to mine. Yeah. Cheating passes. Vat boy, become an adult. There you go, Vat boy, you get a name. Fighting extended run, maybe someday. Yeah. Not during these ones, but maybe. I don't have too much of an interest in it though. Vat boy, you lived. From Patreon, Flacco, first time ever in. So there are 3 ways to get in now, through Twitch, through Patreon, and through YouTube. Flacco. You know what? I'm not going to put you back in the vat right now. Even though it would give you more HP. We need, Actually, maybe I will. What all did you get? That sucks. I guess we'll get Psychopath. Yeah, I guess so. You know what? He's probably not going to get hit on very much anyway, right? Because they're all his siblings. So maybe Beautiful wouldn't be a bad idea here. I don't think I'm ever going to have anyone butcher anything in this one, so... Yeah, maybe Beautiful is actually fine on this one. It does up their value quite a bit too, though, unfortunately. I never stopped him before. Yeah, I don't really like that, but yeah, you know what? I've changed my mind already. Taught myself out of it. Recluse, yeah, right. Immediately have the maximum mood hit forever. Fast learner again. So might as well have them just have tons of things. Okay. Get hit on, yeah, that's true. Okay. Plans for custom Xenotypes. Not in these runs. These are themed around just them. We've done lots of custom Xenotypes, but in these ones, the whole thing is about theming it around the current Xenotype. How come he doesn't go in the back of the vat? I might put him in there. Actually, you know what? We don't need the extra work. Yeah, I think I will. And then if we needed him to come out and help, we'll pop him out. So for anyone that doesn't know, between 13 and 18, even though they look like they're an adults, actually have lower health and lower drug tolerance. So you gotta be careful of that. Is there a chance they'll add new xenotypes? I don't know. Traditionally, they haven't really done a lot of crossover between DLCs, so I wouldn't hold our breath on it. They have done more crossover, to be fair, in recent times, but still not a lot. Possible map someday, like where I can't leave it, other than drop potting out. Maybe. Alpha genes mod, custom start with 3 wretch. You get random genes. Yeah, someone else is mentioning those. Yeah, we can change it later. It's fine. All right, link all those. Let's put our biofare right there. Up to archive buffed insect donations, the anomaly. Insect DLC. It's a fun start. Yeah, I can't see them adding more of those, but it's possible. Pigs are going to go back to being hostile with us. Let's get something sent over to them. What's our void of provocation looking like? Being able to create your own xenotype with existing genes to populate the world rather than mostly your starters. Yeah, so your custom xenotype does go out into the world, but it's very rare to see them. Even without mods. There are mods, of course, that make them more common, but you can see them. It's really rare. Destru, thank you for the 10 months, the double digits. Thank you, Destru. How many research have you done so far? Basically none. We're on to the 4th one right now. Very little. Oh, we don't need to do those corners. Whatever. Time for kid helmets. Kid helmets don't exist without a mod. I can give them hats, but there are no kid helmets without mods. There's a kid. Power helmets, sorry. No. I don't think there's a kid marine helmet or a kid. I'm almost certain. Bots. Oh my god, I haven't seen these guys in forever. No, I think the normal helmet would kind of be a waste. I say that until one of them gets like brained, of course, but they're not gonna be kids for all that long, so might as well just wait till they're 13. But yeah, simple helmets. My bad. Yes, there are simple helmets. They can wear other things like, you know, cowboy hats and stuff, of course. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, it's loaded up. Cost of vanilla expanded mods. I haven't used a lot of them. The ones I've used were good though, were fun. We had this exact same conversation in either previous run or the one before it, where I was like, kids can't have military helmets. I said it the exact same way. A lot. Maybe we should be getting some shooting experience off this. We can handle these. Famous last words, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. We'll be alright, though. Might not even get in here. Got some, lots of kids with miniguns. Yeah, watch one of them get hit in the head now. Someone did say last time, by the way, that there is a mod for, like, kid armor and, power helmets and stuff. I don't know what it's called. I've never used it. Oh my god, we're missing one. At a growth moment, healthy kid. Way to go. Let's go with steadfast. Bike helmets. Yeah, we actually had that exact conversation. Yep. So Smurf was here during it. We were talking about the bike helmets. Yep. It's all coming back to me. Wow. Backgrounds. Crap. I think they just get colony kid or whatever. What's it called? Wait, just child. Yeah, colony child. You're gonna see how to paper bullet. Yeah, if it came down to it, I guess we could just do this, right? Wow, those ones are hitting that. Oh, that change is so terrible. Really hate that. It's frustrating they did that. Yeah, I don't like that very much. It's a good thing we went out there and tested, I suppose, though. Spicy food sling? Ah, we can't eat them in this run. Yeah, that sucks. Stormtroopers. So I'll go over what they changed if you're wondering, like, what crap I'm talking about. Another growth moment. Breach boy. I'm gonna grab body modder, actually. It's feeling more and more like we're going to max raid points. Dirtmole, no, that's on all impid raid. All impid. Yeah. So one of the changes in 1.5 I like the least. It's really... doesn't make a lot of sense. It caused a lot of other problems that ended up having to fix because it just screwed a lot of things up. I don't know. Not a huge fan of it. But let me get this repaired and then I'll show you what I mean. What change I'll show you. Fixed tribal colony kids not getting the natural focus. Yes. Supposedly. It was in the patch notes. A10 Warthog killbox. Show me. I'll show you. It's one of the things that made the shotgun tunnel weaker as well. And it caused a bunch of bugs when 1.5 first came out. They had to fix. I wonder if they regretted the change because of that. So basically, the change was that if you aren't immediately behind something shooting, your gun damages it even if there's no missed bullets hitting it. So used to, if you had this setup and you had someone standing behind this and someone standing behind this, and they were shooting at something, they would both lean out from their cover, right? And this wouldn't take any damage from them. Now, this character will damage this, and there's nothing you can do about it. So if you have more than one row of shooter, mechanoid slag added. Yeah, I don't understand the mechanoid slag either. Like melee blocking, it has to be something to do with like they wanted to screw over melee blocking because mechs already give metal. It doesn't make any sense. You can already destroy mechs for metal, their corpses for metal in the machining table, and now they also drop metal that you can smelt. It's a very weird change, but it's an ugly way to fix melee blocking. Yeah, it's annoying. When did this change? 1.5. So now, upon standing here, even if they peek, even if they lean over and peek, and this, I don't understand why they didn't at least do it within friendly fire range, because this pawn shooting can never hit this pawn. Like, if I have someone here, anyone else nearby? This pawn, even with a minigun and like drunk and no eyes, will never hit Italia shooting this way. Never. But they'll absolutely rip this wall apart. Said why do things work that way? No. They did change a lot of things in order to get rid of like the singularity kill box that we made, or that we popularized, things like that. And some of this might have been like a byproduct. So some of the problems this caused. Oh, wait. They did mention why they did this. Never mind. I do remember. The developers did tell us why they did this. So in the past, you could have this rare thing happen where, since there was a safe zone where your bullets wouldn't hit the wall, which was basically friendly fire, if it would have hit that wall normally, it would instead hit beyond it. So what would happen is you have these rare circumstances where, I'll try to show, like you have the shotgun tunnel, right? For instance, like let's say this is your base. This is your base. It doesn't even have to be a shotgun tunnel, and this is where enemies are coming in. If you're shooting from these spots, what would happen sometimes is the bullet that would have hit here from this person would have hit. It doesn't really hit, but like it is now, it would teleport the bullet around the corner, and it would sometimes hit raiders over here. Or it would even sometimes go through the wall out here and hit like an animal that's chained up out here. So like that was the problem they were trying to fix, which was a very rare bug that happened anyway, and you couldn't really exploit it that much. Quantum bullets, yeah, curving bullets. So that was what they were trying to fix. And in doing so, now bullets damage things even within its friendly fire range, but not people. However, some of the problems they ended up having to fix was there were rare circumstances after 1.5 where people could literally shoot themselves. You had things where grenades would blow up without really being thrown or get stuck on those walls or in doorways. You had the thing where mortar shells are impacted, so mortars would just blow themselves up if there was anything nearby. A mortar when it's trying to shoot a shell. There's so many bugs that happened because of it that they had to go fix. Sounds like they should have left the bug. I think so too. It's really annoying. But yeah, there was when it first happened, if you had someone standing on a door like this and you would try to throw a grenade, oftentimes the grenade would just land in the doorway or just hit the door. Once from the fire range, the walls or whatever used for peeking. Yep. It won't hit people, but it will hit the walls. It's really bizarre. I don't understand why they just didn't make it so that the bullets just don't hit anything that's not an enemy within friendly fire range. It's kind of weird. Shooter's brain blowout. Friend who was shooting one behind. Yeah. But so now, if we put two people there, they're just going to destroy these. Now we could make it so that we have like a line of barricades. So at least we have the partial when these get destroyed, but not great. Shooting yourself does make sense. No, it was shooting yourself on an open door. So what was happening is if you were standing in an open doorway, shooting out, it could be literally just a door, not even a wall. Like you could just have a held open door, put someone in here, and if you click to shoot that chunk, they would sometimes shoot themselves when 1.5 first came out. They would just like randomly shoot themselves for some reason. It was a bug, obviously, but yeah, it was basically like the door, even though it was open, was trying to intercept the bullets, and the bullets would hit the person on top of the door. But it was a bug. That one's gone. Probably looked at the original thing as like, oh yeah, we can, yeah, probably. Oh, that's an easy fix. We might as well fix that while we're in there, and it caused more problems. Unfortunately. He once had a pawn and started a social fight with himself. What? With no mods? Yeah, I've never seen that bug. That's really weird. No mods. 1.4. Okay. Never heard of that one. I don't doubt it. Hiding is after all the meta now. Standard kill box still works completely fine. You can't make a standard kill box as well under the mountain. I could make a better one than this, but you basically just don't want 2 rows of shooters anymore if you're using cover. That's one reason why the shotgun tunnel doesn't work as well anymore, is because used to, the pawn standing here could not damage these 2 corner walls. And the pawns here couldn't damage these walls. But now if you're using this into the late game with big long raids, and you don't have someone that's constantly repairing these, like plasteel that's being repaired, it gets just chewed up. Crime movie where you are also the murderer. The debugging. Fight Club level stuff there. What death is troubling? Oh no, what is that? I didn't even look at that one. What is reminding them of death? Oh no. Crap. Well, that sucks. What reminded you of it? It's because we killed some people? Are we really going to get a -5 every time we kill raiders? Now that we're at this expectation level? Oh no. What's the early game alternative to the shotgun tunnel now? The shotgun tunnel still works okay in the early game. I still use it. It's just not as good as it used to be. So it's either, it's like a bigger debuff from seeing a corpse, maybe? Yeah, that sucks. Maybe. I'm not sure how that works. All right, let's try our... Oh, not time. That's pretty dumb. Yeah. Gotta have those for unnatural darkness. We're only on tier 1, but be there. We're on early game. Yeah, it's still okay. Like in the early game, you don't have as many raiders coming through. You don't have as powerful guns and stuff like that. Also don't have as many repairers. And it can still work in the like mid to late game, but generally it takes like dedicated repairers with plasteel and more accurate weapons. Like I used it quite a bit even in the kids only run, but with pump action shotguns because they're so accurate. But the really sucky thing is, even if it's like super accurate, the walls still get chewed up now because of that new mechanic. That makes me wonder, like, if they're doing another DLC, which I imagine they would be. Wonder what other like core things like that will be changed. Usually don't do too many patches in between DLCs. You know, there's like a crap load that comes out right after, which makes sense. And then cools down for quite some time. fungus economy. You know what? I think we will go to marine stuff because with this this custom ideology, it has new graphics for marine helmets. And you know what I want? I want lots of people to come in and ask me what the helmets are that we're wearing. That happens even with the ideology stuff. Doesn't bother me. It's funny. It's funny because I already know. Oh, interesting. Make advanced component 2 until we have X. X is 10. That's fine for now. Doomsday rocket launchers. Your last colony got wiped because you didn't see the pigskin who had it, and he wiped your whole defense. That can definitely happen. So usually, I try to befriend the pigs so we have less explosive raids. So if you befriend the pigs, you're not going to get nearly as many. First off, because Outlanders don't use them. It's the pirates. So that's first off. And then second, as soon as a raid spawns, I try, like that one, I'll try to double click or select them and see if they have any rockets. And if they do, I start to think of what I can send to intercept the rockets. Sometimes that's calling in allies to tank it. Sometimes that's sending animals in. Occasionally it's like whatever your least valuable pawn is. You can use a psycast or shock lances or things like that. I've had some pretty good luck using their own low shields. So now low shields don't absorb explosions. So if you can get some of them to pop their low shield, like if you're doing no kill box, for instance, sometimes they'll just blow themselves up on it, or even blow up on your walls. But it's about what tools you have on hand, like animal pulsers, for instance, or rituals. Your goal is to try to get them to use the rockets on something else. Barring that, if it's already past the point where you can't do that, and you're using like a kill box, you have to watch who's coming in and get ready to hold fire on whoever's in front of them, and then target fire as the one with the rocket comes in. I have to do that sometimes as well. We have tame bugs. Yes, we have 2. Speaking of, those tame bugs might eat some rockets later. So, speaking of, yeah, but it really depends. But I tell people still that the scariest threat in the game is still explosive pirates. This run basically got reset off explosive pirates. That was even rockets. Alpha Memes has an ancient Egyptian style. Sounds pretty awesome. Usually put it on your empire ideology. Yeah, psycast is whatever tools you have on hand, because you're just trying to get them to use the rocket on something that's not your most valuable pawns. Those mazes just for blocks. This is not a maze. This was strip mining. These mazes are for slowing down raids, buying us time. Baseliners. More prep for unnatural darkness. We're gonna need a freezer of some sort. Yeah, maybe we will max raid points. I don't know. It's pretty risking this. We can like bugs from a mod. Yes, it is. It's from Ideologies Expanded or something like that. I think Memes Expanded. One of those. Paul, why? And there they are. Another person we abandoned. Those tame mega spiders, yes. Tame mega spiders in vanilla, believe it or not. Mods do make it easier, of course. But yeah, we have 2 tamed ones. Hopefully they'll help us catch some rockets eventually. Scar, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Scar. Thank you for using that here. Psychic suppressor off map. We have to go take care of that immediately. It's on the ladies. All right, we'll send Matthias. Oh, it's probably not a good idea. $10 minutes. Send the children. Also probably not a great idea. Oh, Wilson sell again. Yeah, that works. We've got a lot of off-map problem causers this game. I think that's like our 4th or 5th one. Usually I don't have that many. Of course, we're kind of far into this. Maybe like 1 a year. I guess that's about right. Wish raid would make crops go faster. Yeah, or blood. Bodies in general. All that would be pretty good. Send the kids. Baptism of fire. Wonder what made this run so painful? It was explosive pigs spawning and killing all but 2 people. Killed, what? 4 adults and 6 children. Yeah, that was pretty painful, I would say. Where are you, Italia? Who knows? Trainer arts. We could let them start using the manuscripts, the tomes, but they have a chance of them breaking down. Don't really want to deal with. Pollock, you don't see that very often. Did they eat gunpowder, those explosive pigs? Might as well have. Hey, look at all that nature running. Way to go, kid. Way to go. Swim on to... No, we were talking about power armor. Yeah, the kid helmet. I'm just not worried about them. We were talking about that last time too. No, I misspoke. That was my bad earlier. I did the exact same thing on the previous run. Literally. Smelters destroy. Peril. Let's do no utility. Allow tainted only. You forever drop on the floor. Okay. Now we're gonna allow clean as well, but awful and poor only. Now, anything that's below... I think we're doing the 1%. Okay. Good start. Caravan arrived at the suppressor. All right. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't been that long ago. Used to, you could get these off-map problem causers with pirates guarding it, and it was horrible. Thank goodness that's gone. All right. Set another one of these up. Smelt or destroy. You forever. Drop on the floor. Let's go with weapons. Not EMP. Not Molotov. Not miniguns. Not smoke launcher. I think we might just use only miniguns now. Minigun is some kind of drill for Dirtmoles. A little bit. For melee weapons, let's not smelt Monosword or Zeus Hammer or Persona weapons. Should be a good start, I think. Oh crap, it did this. Weird. The last, like, 3 didn't do this, but alright. Our base game, yeah. Alright, everyone in this colony saw a thing or two that Camel has. It's not the original Camel, though. That one's dead. Thankfully. Alright, so let's do another one of these. So, smelter destroy, do forever. Nearby, drop on the floor. And for this one, let's go with off, peril off, bio-coded only. Should be good for now, I would think. Let's give it a whirl. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Smelt metal from slag, do forever, drop on the floor. A hero, the Grand Possum. Go on, Possum. Alright, they have arrived. Welcome back, Cell. Welcome back. Well, we got 2 rolls now. Try them. I believe it's in 20 more days already. How we did on that anomaly research? Wanderer joins Pong. I know, guys. Pong to me sounds like a pig name. Pretty close to Pog. Favorite of the news or the mod styles is corporate. What do you know? It's pig. Hi, I'm a pig. Show the content a great deal. Thanks. Low wage worker. Get out of here. Not because of that. Because they're a pig. How we doing on this anomaly research? Almost at void sculptures. A healthy vat, baby. Almost named it pig baby. That'd be bad. You know what? We were setting up the smelter during your birth. Smelter baby it is. We are surely running out of names. Alright. So we'll finally get the dining room a little fancier. At long last, you can dine in relative beauty. Bring this one into nutrient paste? No. They can't eat people. They can't. They get really unhappy. Is that racial profiling, judging a pawn by its name? No, it's special. Special profiling. Is that a thing? Speciest. Speciest. Storage outfit, crafting, drawing, and operation settings, order for bonds, save, load bill as well. Yeah. And I still am a little. It's just Chandler approach. A little unhappy that they didn't add these things remembering what was on them, because they added it to shelves. When I saw they added it to the shelves, I was like, oh man, we have the technology. I wonder if it works for these. No, it doesn't. Subspecies. The modded humans, a lot of them are, yeah. Are miniguns better than assault rifles? No, they're not. I guess the answer is it depends on the situation. They're both very good, but I'm not using them because it would, not using them in this run because it would make, like, I would be better off using assault rifles in this run, but I'm not doing it. That smelter going. We're gonna need more chem fuel generators. It's a themed run. Streams, learn so much. Yeah, my pleasure. Yeah, miniguns are very good, for sure, but in general terms, they're not as good as assault rifles. We probably have already beaten this if I went assault rifles, to be honest with you. You said the thing, it depends. It does depend. What a weird base. Growth moment for Mushroom Girl. Man, Mushroom Girl, we thought you were a goner. Yeah, you didn't get... kinda. That'll do. She didn't get very much because she was in a biosculptor healing 100% plague, right? So... yeah, but in these themed runs, the answer to a lot of the questions is going to be, it's part of the theme of the run. For fun. I might close that back up later, but for now, having that shortcut will be good. Kind, yeah, kind's good. It's a good hit there. We have 44 biofuel, not a lot. Food is ready. It's food time. Like the way the mushroom farms are looking. Mushroom Girl. Mushroom Girl likes plants. Makes sense. Looks like a tasty field of wheat, for instance. I can see that. Anomaly add any cheese? It took away more than it added, honestly. Dinner is ready. I'm gonna wrap things up here. We'll return to this playthrough in the morning, and I think we're gonna push Anomaly more. Today is, we're finally rebuilt past where the Great Fall was. So if we look back on the graph from like the first third of the playthrough, which is insane. That was so long ago. Almost the first quarter now. We're finally back. We're back. We're rebuilt. We got better guns. We've got more adults than we've ever had. Finally, we have started the anomaly. We are, let's see. We're one basic anomaly entity away from going into tier 2. Our research for void stuff has begun. So yeah, tomorrow when we start this up, we'll start up around 10 a.m. Eastern time. I think we're going to start doing some void provocation. And just keep working on more children, more babies. Let's go ahead and do this before I forget. Here we go. All right. Finally a day of rebuilding. Only one death today. Right? One death? I think one. I know one at least. Cotton or something. It would be a shame. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. It is very much appreciated. Thank you guys for all the support. There's been so much support, not just viewership, but tons of like gift subs and gift memberships on YouTube and stuff today. Oh, the stillborn too. Yeah. So I guess if you count the stillborn, we had 2, right? One from sickness, one from being stillborn. Yeah. If you count that one. So 1.5 deaths. No, that's pretty rude. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. It's very much appreciated. We'll be back tomorrow with more RimWorld. I gotta run though. Should be around 10 a.m. Eastern time. We'll continue the Dirtmole only run. I don't know that we can beat it tomorrow, but I am going to push Anomaly pretty hard tomorrow, so it's possible. We're not at raid cap. We're like a third. We're probably about halfway to recap actually at this stage. So it's, I mean, it's possible we push it hard. We'll see.